Mic check, mic check. How we doing, Realm? Let me know what's going on out here. Let's check the levels. What's going on, y'all? We'll do a roll call in a minute. Excuse my tardiness. Quite a crazy weekend, I will explain. Oh man, very crazy weekend, I will explain. But y'all here for other things. Y'all here to go racing. Y'all, who want to race today? Nobody want to race? Oh man, nobody want to race. I'm in a race. I feel like I'm in a race today. Let's do a roll call. All my levels real quick. What's going on? All right. Midnight, what's up? What's up? That's my man. That's my man. Midnight Joe, what's going on? Lords and peasants. Abdel, what's up? What's up? Yeah, we got Herman Hulst on the show. Shout out to Lydia Master. What up? Zach Riley, what up? Yeah, what up? No more Oscar. Stop it. Colgate squad today, man. We had the lotion out. Oh, man. Y'all got bad intentions for me. J Mac, the OG. What's up? What's up? What's up? Salute, salute, salute. You already know. Salute to the gods, to the lords. Yes, yes. Great big in the building. Mass produce. Big B money. Ooh. Oh, y'all army. I see. God of the frogs. Salute to the God of the frogs. You already know. We got Dante, Big B money, mass produce. Okay. What else we got? David outright. The Darren one. See you soon. Salute, salute, salute. Matthew Ash. What's up? What's up? What else we got? Believe is Herman's held that name in King's Death Note. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. So it look like y'all here. We came back. Appreciate y'all. So yeah, we're gonna talk about it. We got stuff to get into. Nobody want race? Let me stop. All right, I'm being. It's too soon. It's too soon. All right, so look, we're gonna get everybody up in here. So get Steve in the room. I'll explain what's going on. Spoke to Adam Kings. Get in it. Yes, we are in the end game now. There you go. Anime know what's up. Y'all know the vibe. This the timeline, man. Y'all want to get to? We Infinity War. Y'all want to get there? You said the body's still warm. We're processing. Oh, this gonna be fun today. Forza gonna say whatever. Oh man, y'all ready? I see y'all ready to talk today. Y'all ready to talk. Luca. Oh, that's a travesty. That was a robbery. Yeah. Lakers just got off. Anyway, we will get to it. See y'all in a bit. More than 5 minutes later. So make sure she's doing okay. I spoke to Addy. He's gonna pull up. And we definitely will get this thing going. Big show. Talk to y'all.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What did you do? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
keep that going.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What did you do? Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just super nasty.
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. Feeling to be your dog, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start it regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start it regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start it regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do?
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got you. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look, y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got you. Nah, let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
sick of
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed. I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
All right, talk to me, addict. Talk to me. Make sure.
Hello.
All right, we switching. There we go. Jesus, they don't want us to be great. They don't want me to be great today, man. Oh, man, we here. Let's get this thing popping. Salute Realm and all that. And hear ye. And we are finally live. and ready to race. You ready to race? Are you ready to race, Addy? No doubt. And welcome to the ILP Podcast, LLC, and LordsOfGaming.net. And this is episode number 386. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. And today, we're ready to race. Forza time, y'all. Forza time. Forza Horizon 5 to PS5. Herman Hulst no longer co-CEO of PlayStation. GearsOfWarEday in 2025. And more Gears rumors. And PeopleCanFly Xbox game to discuss. So we're going to get right into it. So let's address the elephant in the room. King could not take it. He could not hold the line today. What we going to say for him today? What we going to say for him, Addy? We going to say the news was too much.
Pour one out for the general.
Did the general turn into a Mustang Heart today? He's just like, I can't do it, man. No, this is too much.
He went into the he's hiding in the.
He's in the bunker. He's in a bunker.
In the bunker.
You know how? You know how the enemy got you surrounded. And you come out with your hands like he's surrounded. Like you gotta wave it, but you don't want to wave. Is that what happened to the general?
He about to go Super Saiyan.
We messing with King. King is coming. King is coming. He got some stuff to do. We know we got to mess with him though. Cause the timing is funny because I know I say people gonna talk because it's episode. But yeah, he running like a little 15, 20 minutes late. But for right now, we're gonna keep the narrative that they got him surrounded. He's got to come out with his hand. PlayStation has him surrounded. You got to enter the building. We have your exclusives. We have your Forza. We got it. So now you got to come out the build. That's what we're going to run with, King? That's what we're going to run with, Addict?
Yeah, I always run with that.
Yeah, I'm running with that. They said, Addict, keep your mic up a little bit. They were, because your mic's away. That's what they want to hear you.
Zoom probably hijacked my... I'd be tired of this, man. Like, see, yeah, look, Zoom hijacked my stuff again.
Yeah.
And it's like, if I tell what it is I'm not signed into like any particular account.
Yeah.
I just click the thing, so it gives me the settings by default.
All right, no doubt. Real quick, I got to get a couple SuperChats, y'all. King's not coming. He's surrounded, man. I don't know if he's coming out, man. They got PlayStation's got the exclusives. This could be the end for the general, man. We're gonna try to buy him
indoctrinated right now as we speak.
We don't want him to flip. We don't want him to snitch. They got him right now, so we gonna see what's gonna happen.
J-Dub has him surrounded.
J-Dub, everybody. They got all the PlayStation fans. They got him surrounded. He's trying to figure out how he's gonna get out of this one.
His whole army's been annihilated. He's the last one dead.
Tune in next week while we see. Can King escape?
King has just as many people fighting for his side as Xbox has exclusives right now.
Oh, man, it's wild in these streets. Let's do a couple super chats before I get your intro. Shout out to Gabeonomics, man. Oh, member for 9 months. Love you guys. Hope you don't forget me, Lords. Love from India. Oh, man, that's love. Salute to India in the building. The Lord of India in the building. Gabeonomics, salute. No more Oscar, $2 super chat. How the squats feeling, Cog? Everything firm back there. Pause. Don't you be worried about the consistency of what's going on back there. You messy. J-Max, the OG, $5 super chat. Xbox is truly sinister. They knew the competition didn't have any games, so they said bump it and open the floodgates. We'll get that money. XWO, FTW. Okay, that's how we playing it. Okay. BT Maverick 707, $2 super chat. Forza is for the streets. More of that later. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. And then Con Artistic, $2 super chat. Wanted to support Attic. How's that Ninja Gaiden?
Ninja Gaiden was fun, man. I'm still playing it, obviously. I'll probably stream it after the podcast. Ninja Gaiden, what I enjoy about it is like the gore is just crazy. The executions. Like these people got no business fighting with one arm. Like you'll cut their legs off and they'll be dragging themselves to you. So I really respect that. But I will say that even though I understand this is like an old-fashioned game, shame on them for not at least giving you the option to have like a modern camera and a modern like lock-on system.
I feel that.
I get it. But, to me, it's like you should have made at least an option to toggle it on and off if you want to play more like traditional.
Throw that modern setting on it.
They rebuilt the game from the ground up, so it's not like they couldn't have done it.
I feel that. I think that's fair.
But besides that, like it has been a great experience. Like
that's crazy. That's salute. We got that, and then I'm about to do your intro now. My co-host, the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, Lord of the Spin Clap, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict, back to back. Can't hear nothing, but we're going to assume that the sound is playing. How are we doing? What else you playing?
Doing pretty good. I've been, playing.
What you playing?
I am allowed.
You're allowed.
I'm pretty sure
you're not allowed to
speak.
Which one?
No, like the game that we're playing.
We can say we can play on KCD. We can say that.
That's what I meant.
Oh, yeah, we can say we played that one. Yeah.
Yeah. So we did our coverage yesterday for it, so be looking for that. Man, it was like an hour and 10 minutes.
Oh, it was an hour? Oh, wow. We were cooking, though.
Like
an
hour and 10 minutes.
I really liked it, man.
Yeah, be looking out for that. I think that's that next week sometime.
Okay.
We're clearly going to have that avowed coverage for you guys.
There's a lot of coverage coming. Let's just say we got this month. Man, we got a lot cooking, for sure.
We just recently did something else that you guys would be looking forward to.
Yes.
I know I can't say that one.
Yeah, that one we can't say.
So, I think you guys are going to enjoy the coverage we have, man. I think you guys are going to enjoy the coverage we have. It's been a crazy week, man. It's been a crazy week. Like,
I feel like me and you, and not to cut you, but I feel like me and you have been in like calls, voice calls, audio calls all week, planning, producing, doing something like all week. Almost every other day we have to get something together and work on something like some project. Yeah,
it's insane. Anime people out there, man. That solo leveling is crazy, man.
This is the Bleachy Bleach competitor. What are we doing?
No, I can't. There's nothing compete. Like you can't compete against one of the big three. But solo leveling is pretty much like someone that was killed and revived. Like they got like a mage world, like fantasy world, and they have been reawakened where they can actually level up their powers. And this dude's gotten to the point, like he's because he's technically like an S rank now. He wasn't E, but he's so stronger than he was, and like he's with a bunch of like B's and A's, and they got overwhelmed by people, and he's literally helping them without them knowing.
Oh, really?
Because he doesn't want them to know. So like he'll use like a stealth ability and go invisible, and like because they're getting overwhelmed, but he's helping them, like cutting the enemies, like what Achilles heel, that thing on your foot.
Oh, the Achilles heel.
The Achilles heel. Yeah, he'll cut that so the enemy's slower, so they can actually fight them. Like, but they don't know. They don't know he's doing it.
Like, destroying your Achilles heel. No doubt. He said, Bleachy Bleach. Look, man, I don't know all these animes, man. The man to be doing, man. What's it, solo leveling? And what's the one with the naked giants? Level. What's the other one? What's that one? That's crazy?
Oh, that's Attack on Titan.
You got that one.
I'm also watching the
Jujutsu
Tower of Gods.
Hayachi, what's the one? Jujutsu something.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, that one.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's one of the best animes I've watched in a while.
Okay.
Yeah, Gojo is one of the most iconic anime characters in history.
That's the one they murdered, right? That's the statue they got to murder.
Oh, you just ruined that for them. Like,
oh, my fault. I thought there was.
That's in the manga. That's not public information.
Oh, it's not let me stop stitching. Sorry. See, I hear that. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, what else you been playing? That's been pretty much it.
Yeah, that's. I ain't really had the time to play anything else, man. Like, it's all been Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, because I wanted to go into our thing with as much as I possibly can.
Oh, okay, that's what's up. No doubt. And of course, we have me, the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito, spreading that rules to the realm of the ILP. Not telling you what you want to hear, but what you need to hear. Shout out to my man, Mr. Matty Play. Shout out to Finally Duke, talking that Xbox publishing situation, which we will get into a little bit here. Same thing on KCD2 all day, every day. Been rocking that. We got some stuff cooking and more games that I'm playing that I literally cannot talk about, which is a little frustrating. But let's just say, like, y'all gonna be excited. Like, we got stuff for the realm, yo.
Well, you could talk about Avowed. They literally told you could say it on Twitter.
Oh yeah, that's right. I'll be so nervous with these joints. I'm like, I ain't trying to mess nothing up. That's right. So yeah. Avowed. I'm definitely, like I said, I'm in the cut. Can't talk about it just yet, but I'm talking about. I've actually playing it. So shout out to Avad. There's going to be a lot of fun stuff to talk about there. Some stuff people are talking about early, which I'm surprised that they put that out. But yeah, it is what it is. NDA boys in the building. Salute. Throw one up for the Beta boys. Throw one up for the NDA. We doing our 2-step on one-on-one and all that. Yeah, Vowed Hype. Yes, I can't wait to talk to y'all, man. Let's say it's a lot going on. And it's like at least 2 other joints that I cannot wait to talk about. But other than that, yeah, just been a little Ninja Gaiden in there, a lot of KCD, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's been pretty much it, man. And then we got who came through the door? Was that the homie that came through the back door? What's going on? Is that the gaming forte of DPS Podcast, who's been making videos regularly out here in these streets?
Yeah, man. You know, back on that saddle, your boy Attic had me. He gave me the bug a week ago, and I was like, I gotta make some videos. So appreciate everybody that's been checking them out. It's been great, bro.
That's what's up, man. It's good to see you. I saw you joint. You were processing because it seems like people don't want to race today. I don't feel like people were in a racing mood. I want to race. You don't want to race?
I want to race too. I was racing. I was racing yesterday. I was like, let me turn this game on and see what I'm missing. And I was like, this is literally about to be the best racing game on PlayStation. So
we doing that?
Hey, when the rumors were hitting, bro, I was like, yo, if this happens, it's literally the best arcade racer over there.
Oh,
day
man.
one.
Vroom, started up. Vroom.
But no, yeah, it's been a good week. Been playing Tales of Grace on Switch.
Okay. On
yeah,
Switch.
been playing. Yeah, on Switch. Well, because PlayStation 5 version was just non-existent, couldn't find it anywhere. So I was like, well, just play it on the Switch. And during my, I had some people on my videos comment that I'm a pony now. So I guess during my defection to PlayStation, I decided to turn it on.
That's fine. We taking recruits over here. You are welcome in the Mustard Army. We belong to no nation.
The Mustard Hearts.
We're hired help. We go where the fight is needed.
Listen, I was told that I was a pony, that I was a liar and a charlatan, and I was I was like, well, since I'm defecting to PlayStation, let me go see what games are on this thing I haven't played yet. You know what? I actually booted up Callisto Protocol because I own it over there.
Okay.
And I was like, yo, I forgot how great that game looked. I'm like playing that game and I'm like, they put their foot in this. I played like the first 3 minutes. Like, you know how you just boot something up and you just start playing it, and the next thing you know, you're like 4 hours in. That's how it was with that game, because it's made by some of the Dead Space developers and stuff, and Dead Space was one of my favorite franchises. So this is my first time going through it, and I was like, I'm gonna have to finish this. But I put like 3.5, 4 hours into it last night. So but that game looks gorgeous, and anybody that tells you need a PS5 Pro, that game tells you no, you don't.
Really? Oh, what's that about?
That game looks incredible on a base PS5.
Okay, that's what's up. She been doing that. What's going on? Got my man Darren one in the realm. Salute. How we doing, sir?
Doing good.
Salute.
If I could get my name right on the screen.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Out there, we out here putting too much business.
Yeah.
We don't want to put all that out there like that. I was got to save my man. I was about to hit you with the deer. Let's go to Ohio in the building. I see the classically. What we doing? We got the classically Nintendo. Ooh, classically. Hold on. Let me put that back up. Yeah, there you go. Let's pin that joint right there. Classically trained. That's OG talk right there. They don't know about that.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, how we doing? Can I get one of your defensive tackles for the Browns? I heard he's available. What's going on? Can the Niners get that?
Look. I don't know what they're doing. Like, you got Myles Garrett out here. We're gonna do some football talk for a second here.
Yeah,
Myles Garrett out here that might, one of those stand-up, quiet guys in the world about to maybe say he wants out of here, and if he wants out of here, then we in trouble.
Fair enough. And then real quick, Deshaun, is he looking like he's staying? Are he going? They don't know what's going on.
They can't get rid of him. He's $100 million dead cap. So
okay. Well, there that go.
He's going to be here through 2026, whether we want him here or not, and we don't.
No. Fair enough. What you been playing, sir? What games have you been playing?
So kind of going along with the shirt a little bit, the thing I've been playing recently is a game called Skyforce Reloaded. It's like an old school kind of shmup, basically. You go through levels, you upgrade your ship, keep on going. Then you got to go back through levels and do earlier, like, you know, medium, hard, insane, you know, that type of thing.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I've been hitting lately. I'm like at the very, very end of Metaphor. Like, I kind of don't want it to end, but I got to get it done. No spoilers here, but basically, up in the sky, and trying to kill the things
in the sky
to weaken the guy.
and pretty much is like, hey, we gonna be here for a while. We can't go back situation.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Know where you at. Know you at. You got a lot of fun to do. Get at it.
Luis is one of the few characters I feel has like the same aura as Sephiroth does. Yeah. Not quite there, but he's got similar aura that he does.
Yeah, he commanded screen, man. Shout out to Luis Guillermo.
They both have that. I don't give a care about anything.
I love that voice actor, bro. Like I said, when he talks, his performance commands the screen. And then it's like, you can't really hate on him for certain things he be saying. I'll be like, all right, I kind of feel that part. Yeah.
There is a character in Final Fantasy X called Seymour, and people love hating that dude because he's one of those like rival antagonists that you cannot stand. But every time he comes on the screen, it's like a different version of Luis. Luis is on the screen, you can't help but to like him. You know what I'm saying? But Seymour, you can't help but to hate him. You're like, dude, someone get this man off the screen, and he'll just show like he's so cocky. Like he'll just show up randomly and be like, "This dude again?" Like,
yeah, so shout out to the Seymour, shout out to the Sephiroths and the Luises of the world. So yeah, man, that's been pretty much it. So you get a couple.
Someone said Seymour tried to marry my girl. no, it's facts. He was marrying one of the main characters, and you had to crash the wedding. Like,
oh wow, that's crazy. Oh, shout out to Dr. Strangelove. Let's make it rain a little bit for Strangelove. You already know what it is. He said, let's say next gen is Xbox's last hardware push and they leave. What happens to my library? Do they allow me to access it through a Microsoft account now on PlayStation and PC, or is it gone for good? What are we thinking? What's going to happen to your library when the hardware go?
I have no clue. That's things they need to elaborate on. I don't know what's going to happen.
I think it'll still be there.
On what? The hardware that they're not supporting anymore?
Like, we got future topics here that I got some I got something to kind of tie that in with.
Okay. Now look, well,
I'll hold that.
You'll hold it for now. All right. So yeah, if let's say Strange Lace thing is correct, and this is the last hardware push according thing, look, a lot of that stuff is cloud based, and being that they're a publisher potentially, right? You would think that with Azure that would still go with you or still be resident on the server, but who's to say for good? Like I said, there's a future. That's a timeline I'm not familiar with. As far as I know, they're supposedly still making hardware, so we will see. Shout out to Con Artistic, $2 super chat. Cog, as a gamer, recommend you watch Solo Leveling. Is that good, Addict? Is that serious?
That's the one I was just talking about. Solo Leveling is pretty much a video game in real life. And everyone has magic abilities, but the main character was the weakest. Because, like, once you're born with a stationary power. Yeah. Like, you can never get stronger. But the main character did something called a reawakening, and he levels up like a video game now. Everyone else can't but him.
Okay.
So, essentially, it's a great anime. Like, it is like that, like Sword Act Online, those would appeal more to a gamer than other animes would. Because Sword Act Online is literally a video game. Like, people are trapped in a video game. The person who made it's like crazy. And he put it to where it's a VR, it's a virtual reality game where they like project your mind into the game.
Yeah.
And he essentially, the creator did like, he tampered with everything. And once you're in the game, you can never leave it till it's beat. And if you die in the game, you die in real life.
So you
it's like Jumanji.
Wait, so you stuck in the game?
Until it's like, they have people hooked up to IVs in the real world because they can't leave. And their real body Matrix? Still needs an archer.
Oh, so
it's the Matrix. And the main character is broken. He was a beta tester from the when they played before the game went to the public.
Yeah.
He played before then, and there's a couple times in the show where they say he's cheating because he knew, like, but because people are dying and he has this knowledge because he was a beta tester and he has the advantage on everyone.
Okay, so look, man. Go ahead.
It's good.
It's good.
It's good, bro. I got my wife watching it, and she ain't into stuff like that. My whole family was. My daughter was watching. watching it with me last night while we were downstairs in the basement, and I was playing college football. We had solo leveling up on the picture in picture.
Ooh.
And we just sit down there watching it, going back and forth, just
That's
talking
dope.
about stuff. And I'm like, yo, it's really good, bro. Like,
That's what's up.
really good.
I heard good things, man. I heard good things. Got it. I'm sorry.
I'd give you like the first season of maybe the 2 seasons of Sword Act Online. Then it like gets away from being like about the game stuff a little bit.
Oh, they get away from the little joint right there. So yeah, look, we could get it. So again, for those asking, we hope King could be here. He may be hostage right now. He is surrounded. You know what I'm saying?
We're negotiating his release.
We're trying to negotiate his release. All the PlayStation nations, they have his exclusive. They're telling him to come out with his hands up. You know, it's a hostile situation. So we'll see what happens. But he should be here. You know what I'm saying? We'll get a statement from the King at some point. Nah, he just running late. But it's real spooky for him. Now, he's not here on this day. But anyway, let's get to it, man. So we got a Patreon question, but I'm going to flip it because shout out to Vito, who did the Patreon question. It's actually tied to the first topic. So without further ado, we got to get to this, y'all. We got to get to this. It's the big one. Y'all know what you're here for. You know what I'm saying? And, oh, wait, Kiss Move was in here earlier? That's funny. He asked to be it. That was funny because you saw that song he got out?
Yeah, I'll send him in.
Yeah, say we got to get King because he put a song out. He going through it right now.
The song. What's funny is I told him, I was like, look, like, no offense, Smooth, but a lot of people don't care about your opinion. They go to you to laugh. That's the biggest thing. They go to him to laugh because from his challenges to his skits, I was like, those are some of his best performing videos. And I'm like, look, you can still do your news videos and stuff, but do that stuff too. Turn your channel into a comedy channel.
So look, man, we here. We gotta talk. We gotta race. I don't think nobody want to race today, but we gotta talk about it. Forza Horizon 5 comes to PlayStation 5 in spring. Official statement, Playground Games. Let's get to it. The Horizon Festival welcomes a new community of players with nearly 900 cars available, over 40 thematic game updates, 2 expansions, and much content. Our team is excited to announce that this spring, PlayStation 5 players will be able to explore Mexico's beautiful roads and experience the Horizon Festival for the first time as we are officially launching Forza Horizon on PlayStation 5. The PS5 version of Forza Horizon 5, developed by Panic Button in partnership with Turn 10 Studios and Playground Games, will have the same content as the Xbox and PC releases of the game. Previously released car packs as well as Hot Wheels and Rally Adventure expansions will also be available to purchase. We're excited to see the Forza Horizon 5 community grow with new players on PS5, and we can't wait to see the creativity and skill these new creators, builders, and racers will bring to our vibrant community. In addition to the Forza Horizon 5 to PS5, we're working on a special new free content update for all platforms, Horizon Realms. They're in the realm of Horizons. Realms will give players the chance to explore a curated collection of some of the community's favorably previously released evolving worlds alongside some other surprises. Stay tuned to our channels soon. Wishlist Forza Horizon 5 on the PlayStation Store today and to stay informed about updates and release times. If you own the game already on another platform, share the news with your friends. I love this part. To the PS5 community and tell them to get ready to join your convoys as cross-play will be available for Forza Horizon 5 players across Xbox consoles, PC, and PS5, man. Make sure you tell your friends. This is what Playground. Spread the word. Finally, we look forward to the festival and then blah, 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 Forza Discord server, and you get more details on the letter about Forza Horizon 5 release on PlayStation 5 and all things Forza. So this was the napalm bomb dropped this week. And we've got a lot to talk about, man. So as Kid gets in the room, we said, let's see them settle up. Let's get Darren one first, man, because you're in the realm. You know, this was big. This is big, right? We heard the rumors, we heard the rumblings that things may be happening, but at first we're just 4 games. That's nothing.
Just an experiment, Cog. Just an experiment.
We're just gonna see how the data goes. We're just experiment. So what do we feel now that the news is hit, Darren one? How are we feeling? Forza Horizon 5 to PlayStation 5.
So I think it was said earlier already. Maybe it was in the chat. I can't remember where I saw it, but this absolutely will be the best arcade racer. Yeah, if I think Forte said it, this will be the best for arcade racer on PS5, no question. I actually have a long history with Horizon. I went back all the way to one, and the funny thing was, I was a Need for Speed guy back then. I was into that, and Horizon came out. I was like, oh, I'm just going to stick over here with Need for Speed. And then I actually won a copy of Horizon 1. And that was one of the more serendipitous events in my gaming history because I've never looked back. It's been my favorite racing game ever since. Burnout Paradise has a real close second there.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
But yeah, and it's kind of funny because I was listening to Last Stand guys, Colin picked this in his draft before any of this was coming out, and I'm like, man, that's a gamble right there. But it's gonna pay off because this will be 85 plus for sure on Metacritic.
Okay.
I can't imagine it being anything less.
Okay, so we're gonna get good Metacritic now. Is we gonna get some
I mean, these games already got 90 plus on.
Yeah.
I'm saying, can we get a game of the year? I'm just joking. Sorry, continue.
No, racing games don't get Game of the Year, Cog. They don't even get nominated.
Oh, they might now.
But
They
maybe
might now.
now. Maybe continue. I'm sorry. I'm being messy with that. Continue.
but I mean, this to me just is and as you guys are kind of already alluding to, like this is the shake's coming over. This is like Krispy Kreme. They're putting their donuts in McDonald's now. Well, here comes the shake from.
We got
from
the
Microsoft.
shake now. So Forza's the shake. Halo's definitely the burger. Right? Halo's the burger.
The burger and the fries are coming.
Okay.
And to my point for earlier from when we were talking about the libraries, right?
Yeah.
I got to shout out Hargeet Chani from the last time I was on the show. He said, what if these boxes are just PCs that run an Xbox thing? That's obviously where this is going to me at this point, because with all the stuff around the handhelds that are coming, that are going to run Game Pass and stuff on it natively, allegedly, in the Microsoft Store. These are just going to be purpose-built spec PCs going, and PlayStation ain't immune from this either. That's going to be where they end up too, because at some point they're going to be like, why are we in this hardware business to sell maybe 5 to 10 million units at that point, when we could just let everyone else build these things as commodity pieces of consumer gear, and we just load it with our software. So yeah, all the stores will be fighting against each other on the same stuff, I think too.
Fair enough. Let me ask one more question before I open it up. In reference to that point, what about those who say, okay, we get it. It's going to sell well. You're going to make the most you've ever made. But what about Xbox's hardware? As far as like the thought process of devaluing, right? Where it's just like, well, what am I in this ecosystem for if the best racing game, you gave to the ops, so to speak. So how do you process that and then we obviously have some financial reports what Xbox hardware is down in the last quarter stuff, and then obviously we know they're talking about next generation hardware, but like how do you help that person process that maybe is concerned because of this aggressive strategy that they do not seem to be turning back on? They are full steam ahead, it seems. Like, how do you tell that person to process, well, I don't even know if they care about the hardware anymore?
You've already kind of been on that in the last couple of weeks. You remember this thing called Dreamcast?
Yeah,
that's what we're about to see, I think. We were supposed to see hardware from Xbox. We were told before the end of last year. We seen any hardware announcements?
Oh no. No,
I think this is the final generation, personally.
You went addict. Oh, so you like this? This could be. You don't believe what was going on. Okay.
When they sent, until they sent one of the temp poles over, and let's be clear, it's a temp pole, but it's not the temp pole, right? If the second Gears or Halo are over there, then it's really, let's close up the shop.
That's coming this year.
Turn the lights out.
Turn the lights off. The party's over. Shut up. So wait. So that's it. We closing up shop. We taking our wares.
That's why I was getting at with the hardware.
He said the D word, guys.
The Dreamcast were. Oh no.
So that's what I think they're going to do. Because if you think about Microsoft, they're all about putting their OS on other people's hardware. They always have. And I know that I think this has been a theme on this show, talking about that too. They're just going to do the same thing with this, because the problem with full PC gaming is not everyone's shelling out $1,000, $1,500, $2,000 for a PC. So you're going to need these purpose-built basically lower end PCs, but that's all these are. These little boxes we got are anyhow. Okay. They're purpose-built low end PCs that the developers develop to a spec, right? And the cool thing for the developers, if this does end up, if I am clairvoyant and this is what happens, they develop one product that gets to go on everything, and it makes developers' lives a ton easier. You develop it on to the spec that you're expecting to develop for, and off you go.
Okay, so damn, the 30 million, that was 36 million. They don't want to service them no more. That's it. Damn. All right. I guess that's where it's going. I mean, we'll see how we go with the prediction. All right, Kiss Move, you're up, man. I was tuning the waves. I see my man outside in the studio. He went back to the booth.
How you guys doing?
I'm doing good.
And may I add that video is doing very well, Smooth.
Don't share.
Yeah, that's not the video. I just wanted to get I was actually going to do. I'm still probably going to do an actual visual, because if people don't realize, there's actually two people. Obviously, it's me, and then the other person is the PlayStation personality at the second rapping portion.
Nerd Smooth.
So I had a vision for how I want the video to go. I'm probably going to record it sometime today. But no, I was really
Sorry.
extremely emotional.
So sorry.
No, you good. We got you. We free you out because they had you surrounded. They had you the exclusives, and they had my man Boxer. But I said he gonna try to fight to get out of here, y'all. The king is here. But
that sucks so bad because I put up a video yesterday.
Yeah.
If you remember, there's a special message for members out there, and y'all know how I get down. And then yesterday I did a video, for everybody, live joint.
Okay, but we thought that the feds had you, man. We was worried. Nah,
you know
what I'm saying?
Too elusive.
Blink twice if you need help.
Have you been caught by? Did you tell? I gotta ask my man if he told, because how you get home so fast, bro? How you get home? They had you.
They said I was 20 minutes out. Actually turned to 30 minutes out because we had to pick up the grandson because we was in Schenectady for the fight yesterday.
Salute.
And I'm just want to make sure that you okay.
Oh no, I'll be taking to my joint too. Thank you, appreciate it. It was a crazy situation for me yesterday. But let's finish back to Kid, and then we're gonna get the King. I know everybody want to hear with the King, but Kid, man. So like, I'm tuning. I saw you made this song. Don't share the games, Xbox. You flipped the Kanye, which is one of my favorite Kanye joints. You know what I'm saying? The Blame game. He was like, "Don't share the games, please." Xbox. Fire. So I know we're going through it. The news is here. It is the day has arrived. The day we never thought. PS5 getting that Forza Horizon for how we process it, Kid, and where do we go from here?
That's the thing. It's the unknown. I'm really hoping that obviously it's like we've been I don't want to say we've been prepared because it's been like rumored. They saying
You've been groomed.
We've been conditioned. We've been conditioned this way.
Conditioned.
This is by far the biggest. It's a pillar. It's a temple. It's the Mount Rushmore of Xbox IPs.
They gave him a shake, son. They gave him a McDonald's shake with the frosted, son.
It's the game.
It's not motorsport.
Son,
it's better than motorsport.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You said it's better
It's
than
got more of an
motorsport.
audience than
They gave up our Shamrock Shake, man.
But it's also 5 years old.
Oh, that's
4
what
years
it is.
old.
Listen, we gonna get to you.
Don't worry, we'll get to that Dame.
We gonna get to you in a minute. You hold on, this Kiss Move, but we gonna get to you, damn it.
It's the thing is that it's like, and I understand those things. It's like that. Those are the things where I sort of like, all right. I use like, oh well, it's it's 4 or 5 years old, and I already played the crap out of it and stuff like that. But it's
you
just
guys need to stop though. You know what you sounded like? You sounded like PlayStation people when the games were going to PC. It's 3-4 years old.
Yeah, but it
works for them.
It is problematic. I hate to see it, even though I've said to myself, I'm over it, whatever, you know what I mean? But it's the way that things come out. It's like
really?
They keep freaking poking you.
They tagging out. You ain't like PlayStation telling this? You ain't like them saying, "Tell your friends." You see the line? Tell your friends that it's coming to PlayStation 5 for the community. You didn't like that part of the press release?
Oh man, I didn't like the press release that out. You know what I wish they did? I think where I would have probably felt better about it.
Talk to me.
We don't hear nothing about it. And then the only way we found out was through the Nintendo Direct with the Switch 2 reveal. If they would have did like that, I actually probably wouldn't even. And you know how they give you an announcement, it's on a big presentation, and then you find out like secondly, oh, it's also coming to PlayStation. If it would have something like that, cool. Because I'm like, I appreciate the Switch. Like I don't mind it going to the Switch, but
Nintendo would have been it would have been a better buffer, easier pill to swallow.
What? Can I ask you, Kid Smooth? Why don't you care if it goes to Nintendo and you care if it goes to Sony?
Good question.
Because I don't know.
I don't view them dudes as the ops.
I don't really care about Nintendo at all myself. So Nintendo's never really been like something that I'm checking for.
So then Nintendo can get our games day and date?
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting it anyway. There ain't nothing about that.
It's like the PC. It's like I was like before though.
Kid, don't let me get the videotape, kid. Come on now.
When I'm on, like, as far as obviously, I embrace PC a little bit more nowadays.
Now, bro, Addict, don't come on now. Kid, you was going through it. I remember, yo, bro, how they getting their stuff? There's games they got, we ain't got. This relationship ain't one. Kid, come on.
That Game Pass is kind of iffy over there because their Game Pass is $8 and they get different games that we don't get.
Well, the thing is that I don't like the games that I play on like I play the same type of game. So with the games that come to PC Game Pass, that's not coming to Xbox. I'm not playing those games anyway. Like, or like that games that release specifically for PC, like I think Era History Untold.
Like the strategy joints.
Like those strategy, I'm like, yeah, you can have them. I mean, it should be on Xbox because you're making them, but it's like I'm not real. I'll be lying to tell you I'm going to be trying to touch those.
But wasn't we told that Xbox is created equal? And then we found out that we was not equal. We found out that we have to pay for online. We have to pay for extra that PC don't get to pay for.
That's the talk I heard at the time. Yep.
Yeah, and the fact that PC get different games that we don't get. How the hell is we created equal? I'm paying more money than the PC dude, and I'm getting less.
They also on PC get the option to just pay for Game Pass and not have to go into Ultimate too.
That's right. They can do whatever they want over there. It's the Wild Wild West, and we are beholden to this little black box. I want to know.
That's true, but the thing about that though, because if I've also tested this theory. If I was to like only rely on PC Game Pass, then my experience won't be as great because the library isn't one-to-one.
It's not one-to-one. Yeah,
it's not one-to-one at all. And then the UI
what about with the first party titles? Is it one-on-one with that?
The real reason you're in Game Pass, they're in there smooth. Let's be honest.
No, but the thing is that I look forward to upcoming games, but I still visit the previous library all the time. Like I still, and there these games I can't even double dip on some of these games because they're just not there. Like, and I'm not gonna go to Steam and go get those games or something like that.
Sounds like cope.
Oh my God!
No, we all in a state of cope.
We in a state of cope.
Yeah, we all in a state of cope.
All I need Xbox to do is because the biggest crime Xbox can commit to me is like everything right now seems in parallel with Sega, right? I need to see Xbox.
No, hey.
Yeah, that's where we go, King. Get ready.
Hey,
Jared once said this is Dreamcast 2.0. Get ready.
Hey, watch
Sega 2.0.
We're gonna have Phil on this. We're gonna have to Phil on the show like we had Peter Moore on the show years later. That's when we're gonna get the job of this.
I need to see Xbox literally do this as a platform holder. Period.
So you would add it. I'm sorry, not to cut you because you cook him. Yeah. You would add it in the sense, let me clarify your thought, and you correct me. You would add it in the sense that you don't really believe nothing until you see the console announced, a new one. For now, it's the way of Dreamcast until otherwise stated. That's where you at.
Yeah, because the thing is that they're not even doing the whole thing where they're creating FOMO. If you're doing every day and day and day, I can see if everything was just timed exclusive. It's like, then you're like, okay, they're doing something to where it's like, okay, we're going to at least try to capitalize on that moment, the hottest moment, the first 3 months.
Well, what has been release. Day and date though?
It's coming. Outer
Worlds 2 has been announced for PlayStation. It never gave a date.
No,
coming
Outer
day,
Worlds
bro.
2
Coming in
was
2025.
announced as an Xbox exclusive when it first popped up on that
Right.
screen.
Yeah.
It said only on Xbox.
that was then, but then it started. Then they said that it was coming out for the PlayStation, and I'm not
That's when they give a
listen.
year.
Okay. That's how
Yeah,
we doing.
so but they never said a date. So me
There's
personally,
So it
already
don't
rumors
exist.
that Fable's day and date on PlayStation.
yeah, listen, I told you about those rumors. I don't do.
Don't
rumors
you
until
love he
it's
doesn't look at
confirmed.
those rumors?
so
till they
wait,
happen?
All those
okay.
rumors have been coming true. Go ahead, Kyle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Yeah, but they got to make it.
Oh,
true
so
to
you don't.
me.
So you don't believe it until the
Yeah, until
release
they
of
say
Outer.
it.
So Outer Worlds 2 is not coming to PlayStation.
No, it says it. They said it.
Oh, they
but
say,
they
okay.
didn't say day and date.
Oh,
It's
so
coming
until
day.
then,
You don't give a simultaneous announcement and didn't expect it not to come day.
Yeah, but they did. Well, we got Indiana Jones, and that was
Forte
announced
jumped in to
before
stop this.
earlier. But at the same time, they had to say that when they confirmed what they was going to do.
The original announcement for Indiana Jones wasn't a multi-plat. It was Xbox.
Same thing with Outer Worlds.
But the thing is, the first time we formally got Indiana Jones was it actually a real game was at the developer direct, and back then it was exclusive, and then they pulled the 180 8 months later,
And they did the same thing with Outer Worlds.
No,
Doom.
Outer Worlds,
Not to mention Doom.
It was a teaser, and then when they
I'm teaser. You have announced it.
The real actual reveal.
Oh,
though,
so not until they
the
reveal it.
multi-plat. Yeah.
Okay.
fair enough.
And there was a leak that happened, and literally that list. And I'm sure someone in the comment section can give it to me on Twitter, and I can look at it on the podcast. But it was literally someone leaking a bunch of stuff on Discord, and literally every bulletin points came to fruition.
They need
Every
to fire
single one
that-
of them.
that leak. They
And
need to
one of
catch that
them
leak,
was
fire him.
one of them was originally Doom was an exclusive, and it was switched to a multi-plat halfway in its development.
Yeah.
All right. So again, just to conclude with Forte with Smooth before I open the Forte, then we get the realm. Look, so it's over for your concern. You don't believe anything, even though Phil has been on record saying next generation hardware, or Jason Ronald and Sarah Barnum saying, we're working on the next generation, the most technological leap. We're gonna advance with capabilities and stuff. Kid Smooth, as of right now, as of February 2nd, you Dreamcast until proven otherwise.
You know why I say that?
I need you on the record.
Because they have repeatedly and historically shown they pump fake with the best of them. They have the meanest pump fake I've ever seen. When
pump fake?
Daring One mentioned the whole hardware reveal, I gotta correct you. They never said they were going to be showing next gen hardware.
They said hardware.
Just hardware.
Just hardware.
But
So
they
we gonna
did,
get
though.
the same joint remix.
But they did though. They showed you hardware though,
Okay, let
and
me
you
do
got
this.
it.
The freaking midnight Xbox.
Oh, and all digital. Hey man,
Series S with 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes now.
Yes.
It
That's what we
wasn't,
doing.
wasn't in the wild before. Now it's in the wild.
Mm. So that's the most technically advanced. Okay.
Oh no, not that thing.
Here's the thing. I want them to be a console. I want to
Yes.
not necessarily be wrong, because I do think there is going to be a console. But at the same time, this is the same company that told me during the trials that they're doing this for exclusives because PlayStation's using that money to buy them out of the industry. This is the same company that has. It's not lying. It's just the company ships, so they have to ship their.
They shipped it with it.
They weren't getting that acquisition if they didn't.
Yeah, at
They
that
shifted
time,
it.
on that.
They shifted the
these
truth. They
people-
shifted the truth.
But at the time when it's like when Phil Spencer, I've never, and Carl can say this, I've never openly said any of these executives are lying.
Okay.
At that time, that is what the
That's what it
company
was.
focus was. So that's clearly the messaging that they wanted to. But the problem is, Xbox seems to be to be shifting their focus every 6 months to a year. So it gives the illusion that they're lying, but really they had a messaging with marketing and they had a messaging of, okay, how else are we going to word this now? Because we're not doing what we were doing 6 months ago. There is literally a video, and I'm pretty sure it's Gamescom. It was Matt Booty. It was Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond sitting on a couch, and someone else was talking to them about, with Ori and stuff going to Switch. And they're like, look, you kind of been giving inconsistency in terms of exclusives. And they literally, Phil said, that's not what our intentions are. We got to do better on that. And then 4 months later, they're going multi-plat and tired.
So Kid said they're pump faking.
It's not pump faking. Like,
what is it, kid? What is it?
Oh my god!
Is it?
Man, y'all killing me right now.
I got you for the. You up next? Is it Is it the messaging change or nah? B stop. You fronting. You gonna be Dreamcast. You try to play me while you give everything away. So what is it? On the record, February 2nd. What is it, Kids Boo?
Oh, me? I know it's pump faking. Like it's a pump. It's a pump fake. I do want to correct Addict right
So
now.
which pump fake do you believe? Because you believe leaks, but you don't believe them telling you they're coming out with hardware.
My whole thing is that they've been pump faking us since 2017, kid. Because a lot of this stuff seems like it's been the same.
Yeah, what happened?
It's the same message.
Hold on, Forte.
Yeah,
No,
Xbox Scorpio VR.
Let kid answer. Let kid answer.
Faking.
Let kid answer. Go.
Right, they're pump faking because they'll give you they'll say something or present something like, "Hey, we're not doing this," right? And then shortly after, they do exactly what they
talk
said
it out both sides of their mouth.
Yeah, so that's why it says pump fake. The only thing I want to correct what Addict said, because you mentioned stuff that came up in the FTC trial, but those were from like emails and stuff. Pretty much them like I'm revealing to the court, hey, this is how business is doing. That wasn't something that they said to the audience, like, hey, this is what we're doing. So they had every intention to make exclusive until freaking Beanhead and Satya came through and said,
well, do you think that so do you think Mr. Beanhead
personal tax?
Well, I'm just using the words that he was using. And I don't call him that. I call him Young Odin. But you call him Mr. Beanhead. But
you don't need to repeat it. Continue.
I was just saying, just so for context.
Thank you, sir. Move on.
Just to be clear to the audience.
All right, yes,
we're addressing. Right. So you said that he who should not be named the Bean. You think that he did that off of just wanting to place them everywhere, or hear me out. They needed to get this deal past the line.
We held it.
And Game Pass, because the pandemic was over faster than people thought, Game Pass growth stopped soon as people went back to work. So if it would have went on longer, you would have got the 50 million that you needed. But now that you don't got the 50 million that you need, now maybe we need to reevaluate our strategy, because ZeniMax could be for us, but this ABK thing got to be for the streets. It's been 2 years, and they were supposed to get it. They were supposed to get it over the line right then and there. But Jim was like, "Hold up, wait a second." And he was flying all over the place, and then the FTC got in, then the CMA got in, and they want to slide off and do different things to them. I'm just saying. Do you think it was circumstances that forced people's hands to make these decisions that normally they would not have made? Because you wasn't for ABK, right? You was against it, right?
No, he's for it.
No, I was for it.
Okay, so good. Yeah. So don't cry now.
Yeah, I'm crying now. I'm regretting it.
Yeah, no, see, don't regret it. Because
I told people that was the first thing I said. I said, y'all do not realize
once
that money starts coming in, and Microsoft gets a chance to see exactly what third-party publishing money looks like, because what they've been getting up until this day ain't nothing. Think about the fact that they literally, in the first 3 months, in their first financial after getting ABK, they literally separated Xbox and everything in services under its own umbrella. And it was up 61% by itself. And then I was like, that's the infusion of what ABK did. They were super proud of that number. I said, what's it going to look like a year from now, though? And guess what? A year from now, that same growth that was 61% is only 2%. But the biggest difference is they're going against their own numbers from last year.
Right.
What people...
that's what I was talking about.
And the thing that people don't realize about so the ultimate thing I think what happened here is Game Pass was the play to basically put stability around Xbox. They weren't selling enough consoles at the time. They weren't selling enough games. So what they would say, okay, well, let's entice by people by giving them the best deal in gaming. You get all of our first party titles, and guess what? That's going to most likely build our system, our hardware base, because it's going to entice people, because you can only get it on Xbox at that time. That's before they announced it to go to PC. What happened was they ended up not seeing that growth over time, and then they extended it to PC. Then they saw the PC side take off, and then, like King said, the pandemic happened. Numbers went through the roof. Everybody in gaming was celebrating because nobody was losing during 2021 and 2022. But when that finally slowed down, then you started seeing that slow decline in that message that Xbox put out over the course of those first couple of years of not needing an Xbox, PC everywhere, Game Pass
no console
everywhere.
required. I start seeing that.
And then what did we start seeing year over year? 20% down hardware.
Oh, that hardware.
15%, 30% down hardware.
Attic remind me every month.
It always comes back to this. It always comes back to that same scenario. They bet on something that they did. I give them credit for sticking with it because that was the plan. But ultimately, where we are now is everybody. Where we are now is because nobody was buying games on Xbox, so they had to do something like this to keep it afloat. Are they going to go the way of Sega?
That's what
No, it's Microsoft. If they want to be done with it, they'll be done with it. We were the same people that were saying Microsoft can fund Game Pass for eternity if they want to.
Okay.
They don't even have to worry about the money. It really comes down to the bean counter saying, is it worth us to keep financially being into it? And that's why you see the message at Xbox being what it is now. This is probably the realest. Like, you listen to those interviews we talked about last
straight
week.
Outside with it.
Those are literally probably the realest Xbox has been about everything in the last 4 months. Like, he was super definitive and decisive about why we're not saying no game's not going anywhere. Up until this point, it was all ambiguity. No one really knew exactly what they were doing. They have their marching orders now, and that is what it is. So I don't think it's going to go the way of the dodo, but it's going to be drastically different than what you see now. And that's why I see games like Forza, and I see other games going to other platforms. And like I said earlier, Forza is going to be the best racing game on that platform when they get it. So, and that's going to sell like crazy over there.
It's going to do well. So it doing well is, how does this help my console brothers though?
It don't help us at all.
It don't help us at all.
How does it help them?
Because I don't get a nickel from Xbox.
Because according to the press release, they said if you already own the game with Xbox, share the news with your friends in the PlayStation 5 community and tell them, get ready.
Nothing.
You gotta share it, Kissable. You gotta
share it. I share it with them with a Molotov. I'll put the message inside a Molotov and I'll share it with them.
Tell
it's in the bottle.
Tell PlayStation fans to get ready to join your convoys, as crossplay will be available for all Forza Horizon 5 players across consoles, PC.
I ain't playing in 4 years and I ain't gonna play it now.
Spread the word. Why you not spreading the word?
The word has been spread. They told me about it.
Fair enough. Let's open this thing. Oh, actually, before we open it up to Attic and everything, there was a Patreon question on this topic that we got to get. Shout out to Vito. Can't always butcher your last name. Chiaramonte. Will Forza be the highest selling PlayStation game not named Call of Duty this year? And is it immediately the best racer to hit PlayStation, or some of the classic or some of the classic Gran Turismo's a little better?
I can answer this real quick.
You can answer. I want to answer it too.
Yeah, it's real quick. You can get it in like 5 seconds, Key. No, it's not gonna be the highest one because there's games like 2K, there's games like Madden. There's highly sold games on PlayStation every year. And two, it's I can't speak on that because I don't play racers to that degree, but I do think it's going to be one of the most sold racing games on PC. I mean, on a PlayStation.
And what was the second part of that question?
The second part was, is it immediately the best racer to hit PlayStation, or are some of the classic Gran Turismos better?
Nah, all right, first of all, it's going to smash Gran Turismo. You're going to really understand what we was talking about. That's one. Two, no, it's not going to be the highest sellers game, because if Gears comes out or if Halo comes out, like they said, this is going to be the year of the smash yell in the mouth with our stuff. Pause. That's and it's going to be the Big Mac fries and shake. Y'all going to understand what Big Mac fries and shake is really about.
They're getting a Shamrock Shake right now.
It's like equivalent to like the East Coast, like in my area, finally getting an In-N-Out. Like, now you're gonna get the good place.
Yeah, so that's like if we send Willie Burgers up to the West Coast.
We bring in the chicken spot.
Yeah, and they send Waffle House.
Yeah, in fact, man.
Over to New York. Yeah.
All right. So look, man, Attic, man, you're up. Big day. You know what I mean? You were the general of the Mustard Hearts.
Can I say my intro?
Oh, about 4, because you were gone. You're right. I got you. But
I was not
you were not here.
You were not here. I feel like people absent don't get intros.
First of all, I wasn't absent. I was late. So absent means you talking to somebody that's not here. So please get your facts together.
Cog, when's the last time I showed up late? Like, can I have my intro?
Every time.
So we had the incredible Hulkness, a.k.a. the XS Gamer.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than their premium experience and is the leader and ascendant one of the Xbox platform movement.
Ooh.
Beloved, fully surrounded, somehow escaped from PlayStation Nation, but is here to join us today. Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm in bad shape, man. I'm in bad shape. I'm in bad shape.
Got you boxed in,
Nah,
God.
I'm
trying to
in bad
assassinate you,
shape
God.
because yesterday I got a chance to watch some incredible fights, and Stephen Fulton stunk up the joint. Pitbull Cruz did his thing with his first match. With the first match, Stephen Fulton. This is the reason why I'm in a bad mood. I thought he was going to do a whole lot better than Cool Boy Steph. He was not a cool boy last night. He won the match. He got the belt, but to me, you stunk up the joint. Don't ever box in Tim's again. He came in a box in Tim's. David Benavidez for David Morrell. Okay. Both of them were champions, and both of them went in there with zeros on their loss column. They fought. They threw 1,000 punches, plus 1,000 plus punches for the fight. These dudes that's fight of the year right now. Okay. David Benavidez, I got to give every credit to you in the world because I thought Morrell was going to knock your block off, and you showed me the fortitude of a champion because he hit him with a shot. So, you know how when you get hit in the head and your body says,
your body betray you.
Yeah, who rang the doorbell? He's like, who's over there?
Who's over there? What's going on, Zab?
And nah, he do the Zab. Zab was like, why you touch me?
Why you touch me like that?
Yeah, but he pulled it together and he got it done. And I really appreciate the fortitude of a champion. He's been calling out Canelo. Right. What I've been playing this week, guys, y'all know I've been playing Marvel Rivals to death. If anybody jumps in, stop being afraid. And Fortnite did that. But I do have an NDA game
that you can't talk about.
Not talking about at the moment. And actually two, but so definitely that's what I've been doing. That's it.
All right, so let's get to this.
Okay, I'm out. Sorry, one more time.
What's up?
One more thing. Do apologize.
Yes.
I saw a movie yesterday, and it's called Flight Risk. And in that movie, you got Marky Mark, and they got that dude from the '70s. So yeah, well, he's the villain.
Oh, okay.
This is the first time Marky Mark was the villain. If anybody saw Cape Fear, I'm going to tell you, he plays that role. Okay. Like this guy in Cape Fear. The movie is set on a plane. They're supposed to take a witness, air marshal, got a witness, and she's taking him on a little biplane across country from Alaska to testify. Okay. And the whole thing takes place on a plane, a little small plane. Acting is at the highest. Mel Gibson is the one that directed this film. I highly suggest anybody, if you're not seeing anything, it's a strong 8. Go check it out. It's something dope.
All right, no doubt. Let's get a couple super chats because they are topical. I don't want to get too far. And we're not doing AI today. So Papa Homegrown with the $5 super chat. I wonder what would have happened if Game Pass was actually marketed. Salute to him. Oh, we got the Homie Everboard Saga $5 super chat. All I'm saying is, if they listened to me and went after Sega instead of ABK, we wouldn't be here now.
Hey, I'm on record multiple times saying I wish it was Sega and not ABK.
Ooh, I remember that. Bruno Ramos Diaz with the $10 joint, make it rain right quick. Salute to him. They could fund Game Pass for eternity, but there's something called CPA, cost per activity, and these studios are telling this. Well, let me go outside and I will make the money. All right. Shout out to Kevin, $2 super chat. It's not real. Not Xbox exclusive to Phil Shelf. Okay. Then we got Apollo Dingo with the $5 super chat. China could drop 6 nukes on Xbox. And King would say Sony losing. Sony and Xbox stalemate. Time for King to migrate to PC. Steam Frontline News, King.
Well, first, I'm on Steam. That's one. Second, I have a PC. Third, I have a PlayStation, and I choose Xbox just because I don't fall in line with your weird cult. Don't bother me. Leave me alone while I'm at.
We're going to get to you in a minute, sir. Apollo Dingo, $5. Oh, that was that again? Okay, then we got Sci-Fi Sky, $2 super chat. Thoughts on the horrific state of Spider-Man 2 PC? I heard the port was I heard it was
my heart nixes.
I heard Nixon's dropped the ball on that one. Yeah, I heard about that.
Big time.
Don Otaku with the $5 super chat. I made a bet that Horizon 5 will sell more than Ghost of Yotai and Death Stranding 2, and I stand on that. Do y'all agree?
Yeah.
Okay. Then we got my man Bruno Ramos Diaz again with the $2 super chat. People smash that like button. Yes, please hit that like, hit that subscribe. We having some fun today. We racing today. We racing. And then we got on C-Dub 813. Yo, on race, $20 super chat. Just giving a shout out for Attic for holding his own on Riskit's podcast. ILP has definitely improved his delivery when getting his point across. With that being said, Smooth's Halo, Gears, and Forza is now added to my playlist. Attic, salute.
Yeah, right. It's not that. I just don't have to deal with King on other people's podcasts.
Oh, so you say I'm your detriment and I'm not your help?
Oh no! So, what I'm saying, you're my biggest opponent.
No.
See, well, when I don't have to deal with a king, other people are like little bandits.
You say King sharpens you up.
Hey, keep it sharp.
See what it is he doesn't understand that steel sharpens steel.
Yeah, keep it sharp.
But what he has to understand is he's the one that interrupts me. I just rebuttal. You just don't like the fact that I'm sharp.
You funny. He said, shout out to Amish AI. Knock with the knocks, like that, with the $50 knocks. I'm staying with Xbox Game Pass as long as it's the best deal on the market. I'm playing mostly FPS and RPG. Sony has 0 games in those categories. All right, he found a reason to stay
They
there.
have a bunch of games over there. It's just that nobody hears them. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wow. Sage is outside. We haven't seen Sage in a minute. You know it's big day. Sage outside. $5.
Me every day.
$5 super chat. Xbox equals more AAA devs making more AAA games than any company in the world. Cash protects studios. More games, more first-party, third-party Game Pass day one priorities, kid. That's what he feels smooth.
Here's my thing with that. Just because they make more money does not mean that money's going towards games.
Interesting. J-Boy on the run, $5 super chat. X-gamers need to start thinking like PC gamers and ignore anything that comes from the other side. Have fun gaming. I'm ready to body PlayStation gamers in Gears. You ready for the crossplay? And then we got Freddie Fox. Oh, the OG. That's Freddie Fox. Oh, salute Freddie Fox. Man, put in work, man. Get to King tired of these mustard hearts. We're gonna get to him. Hold on.
Hey man. Those rebels, J-Dub almost got King. King had to take the underground passage out of the.
Yo, I'm gonna tell
castle.
see, this is what I be talking about. You see how I did not bother him at all today. And you see what he does?
You see what he did?
So the fact that I wasn't on another podcast, he couldn't bother me. That's all.
Shout out to Flight 116. Help me out, Attic. He said, "Did I get skipped? I'm sorry if I did." Attic, help me out with the super chat. If I did miss them, as I didn't see that I missed them. I hit the funding joint, but it just showed me those. But it is what it is. Flight, we'll get it taken care of.
$5 super chat because I don't know if you know this, but if you click the little dots beside in the super chat,
yeah.
And it will bring up channel activity. If you click that, it will show you everything they've ever done. $5 super chat from Flight 116. If Lion Ryan never cried, would everything from ABK be exclusive now?
Probably so.
That was something that I was going to bring up during the topic. Is if we're dealing with the ghost of Jim Ryan here is what we're dealing with. If that never happened, there was no challenge on the FTC. And Xbox could have took all this stuff and made it exclusive and just said everything that was on multiple platforms stayed on multiple platforms and everything going forward is going to be an Xbox exclusive. Where are we today if that was the future that we were in?
I don't think that happens. What I really think happens is the fact that the pandemic didn't last as long as people wanted to and Game Pass wasn't growing. It was a return off investment of Game Pass. It takes a substantial amount of money to make Game Pass move.
I think at that point, though, did companies legitimately think a pandemic was going to last for decades?
No,
I personally feel like that's unreal.
Yeah.
I feel like that's realistic expectations to think something's going to last 5 to 10 years.
A lot of people
people still think the pandemic is going on now. I see people with masks every day.
That's my point. It's just like I get it. But to make expectations off of pandemic numbers, not even assuming that that the pandemic could cool off is mind blowing to me.
You remember the time you asked me why do companies wait to the last moment to give you the news? Because they never believe that it's never gonna end. They always believe that money, shareholders always believe that the money that they're getting in at the highest point will stay that same way.
I've been screaming that from the rooftops. They want that pandemic money, and they'll do whatever it takes to maintain that pandemic money. Hold on, let me get the super chat because we missed it. Max Mini with the 13 super chat. I think that's Canadian. Xbox consoles next gen is dead. It's always slow. PS 2025 trailers so down in their lineup. Imagine PS6 marketing saying play everything on one box, showing Last of Us, Spider-Man, Gran Turismo, Halo, and Gears.
Imagine PlayStation 6 coming out and is doing the same thing that everybody else doing.
But did you hold on? Did you just? Oh, what?
Well, I already told you. Well, I told you.
We got him.
Listen,
we rounded him up.
No, I told y'all before that it's in research and development.
Oh!
I told you before that it was supposed to come out in 2029 to 2030. I told y'all my reasonings for saying hashtag no PlayStation 6, which I'm not console warring. So if any of y'all, if any of y'all are here for that, I'm not here for that. Right. I do apologize for you. Okay. But what my reasoning is, I believe that they're going to put out that handheld. I think the handheld is going to come before the console,
which is
and I think the handheld.
Which is a PS6.
Yeah, well, whatever console they have in development,
which might mean they potentially.
It could be the PlayStation Ecstasy for all I know. But at the end of the day, I believe that the handheld will do the numbers that it's supposed to do, and it will undercut that machine. Because if you can get a machine out for $400 to $500, right? You will bypass an $800 machine based off of tariffs and stuff like that that will be in place. So I honestly believe that if that thing sells, and it's going to sell like hotcakes, I really believe it will. I believe it will undercut a home console.
Let me address the chat. It's not that we're intentionally skipping or not reading your super chats. We have like a system where we pretty much check it. Yeah. We do go look. It's just Cogmas like 10.
But for whatever reason, it cuts off. It doesn't let me scroll all the way to the beginning.
I can see them. So let me read them.
That's what I'm saying.
We got a $5 super chat from Hajava Engi.
Forza Horizon. Oh yeah, the whole name.
Forza Horizon will become bigger and get a bigger team working on it now. No game like this on Switch would be best of the PS5. So once again, just because these games get better sales on other platforms, it does not mean that the money's going towards gaming.
So where the money going?
I do believe he's right in the sense that they will have a bigger team because they would need.
Well, they gotta have a bigger team because they gotta make it on multiple consoles now. But the way I'm reading these super chats, people think that's going to result in a better product. No, it doesn't always the case. Like,
ain't nobody free from the salt mines yet, are they? Like that was one of the big things we talked about with the ABK merger too. No one's free from the salt mines yet.
Only person that escaped was Bob. Toys for Bob.
So that's because they were going to get shut down. From Jay Rembert is I'm a bot, but even I say the Xbox hardware is probably on its last leg. But before the PS5, before the PS fanboys celebrate, this won't be happening for another 10 years from now. We don't know what might happen as well. I see what you did there, my dude. You put one foot out, one foot in. Okay, I think this is not going to happen for 10 years, but we don't know that either. Find out super from Britt Brigham. That doesn't make sense. Why quadruple down on Phil's latest interview that another gen is coming if most hardcore fans are saying all is lost? It's not about all is lost. It's the inconsistency of the way that they're marketing hardware. It's hard for me to 100% get down on the fact that there's another one coming, because to me you always pick up it to some degree. You pick up hardware from where the last generation started, from like the PS3 to the PS4. It was bad at the beginning, but the PS4 was better going in. The PS3 was better going into the PS4, so that means the PS4 was stronger at the beginning of that generation. But if you have especially with no exclusives, because normally in a generation when consoles are doing bad, the exclusives start picking up. That's why Last of Us was doing good. Uncharted 4. These games picked up the PS4 at the end of the PS3 at the end of the not Uncharted 4, the Uncharted 2, wasn't it? Picked up at the end of that generation, and that's why I'm just saying I don't know what the future holds.
What else we got?
Faye
Marie, Emery. Yeah.
No, Face.
Oh, Face BK? 23 BK?
No. Yeah.
Okay.
I thought he said it. He pronounces it in a different way. I don't know. Rumors of Fable coming day one. Thoughts, and Sony and Microsoft are not in the same position when it comes to consoles. If any company goes away first when it comes to consoles between the big three, it will be Xbox. I'm gonna be honest. $5 super chat from Don Otaku. Xbox games going to Nintendo is okay.
Question.
Yeah, we didn't
Okay.
answer.
We didn't
answer it.
There wasn't a question mark in it.
Well, no, he asked if Fable will be going day and date. Do we believe that?
No, he said rumors of Fable going day and date. He was saying that to strengthen his position and his statement. Yeah, go ahead and say, speak on it. I didn't think speak.
Nah, just until it's announced, I don't care.
Okay, that's
$5 super chat from Don Otaku. Xbox games going to Nintendo is okay because Nintendo doesn't actively try to kill Xbox, but PlayStation does.
That's a damn
I feel him on that. Nintendo actively tries to kill Xbox?
Yeah.
With what?
Do they give us any of their games?
Do they take games away from us?
That's an act of war.
It's an act of war.
When Microsoft went over there and said, "Yo, we want to buy you. We like you," they laughed at them and said, "Get out."
Okay, moving on.
I don't disagree with him. I do think when Sony and PlayStation will easily take from Xbox, but they won't easily give to Xbox. So if you just look at the letter of the law, it comes down to like everybody's out to kill each other. It just comes down to who's actually got the force to do it.
At the end of the day, you just got to look at Nintendo's not buying publishers to lock down multiple of their games off the Xbox.
That's because Nintendo already has what they need. They don't need anything. They already have the ecosystem in place. This is the funny thing. This is the thing people don't realize. From 2011 to 2017, Xbox had three first party studios.
Yep.
PlayStation still had well over 10, I think like 16, and no one even knows really the name of the Nintendo ones. They just know the IPs.
Right.
Yep.
So it's just the fact that Xbox was always, ever since they closed Lionhead Studios and everything like that, and they lost Bungie and everything like that, it was more of a situation where they had to play catch up in the IP department when it came to first party. So they fixed that, but the problem is they fixed it along with the issue of telling people that they don't need the hardware to play their games anymore. And that's where, and we all know hardware is the lifeblood of a system, because where do you get that 30% market share from when it comes to people buying stuff on your system?
Yep.
All those people buying V-Bucks out there. The funny thing, there's a lot of people that play Fortnite on Xbox. There's a lot of people that play Call of Duty on Xbox, but there's more people that play it on PlayStation. And there's more people that played and there's even more people that probably play it on Nintendo Switch, because my daughter plays Fortnite all the time on her Switch. And guess where her V-Bucks come from? It goes through Nintendo's ecosystem. It goes through PlayStation ecosystem. And that is 30% that Xbox isn't getting because of that.
That's what I was saying. That's where they make the money on the back end with these. The reason that they're doing this pivot is because they can't get that hardware into people's houses to get that 30%.
But that's the thing. Stop telling. See, I'm oh my God, I am opposed to the fact that they couldn't market this a different way. You can still tell people there is a benefit to being able to play your games everywhere without undercutting the needs of your console.
It's just bad messaging.
That's all it is. It's like that's terrible approach with that.
That's
marketing.
The reason I have to see to believe from this point going forward, because when you're doing this much to sell, when you're not doing anything essentially to sell an Xbox now, it's hard for me to believe you're just going to magically pick that up in a couple of years.
Okay.
I never believed anybody else they were anyway. Okay. All of them.
$5 super chat from New Zombie. There will be another box. But will it be the best in class? Probably not. But if Sony ever let Game Pass on PlayStation, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap.
Bet.
That ain't never happened.
The funny thing is,
from Valid is it? King, Xbox still needs that volt of glass carry.
Wow.
Yo. He said that to me the other day. He's ridiculous.
Hilarious. Continue.
$10 super chat from Mario. 187, not 186, not 185,
about that life.
187.
Respect that.
I don't think PS is going to stay safe from being exclusives either. Hutcher even said staying on one platform is hurting them, and he wants to see their games on other platforms outside of PlayStation. Yeah, we'll get to that.
Oh, I got it to work
Brokey's the
now.
big cheese now.
I got the super chats to work now. The fan funding thing is working now. Continue.
$5 super chat from Sajetsu Sage. I think we're actually catching up to where more than 90% of Game Pass subs are on Xbox consoles. Over 90. Okay.
Yep. I can take over.
Real quick. King Cog. We still gonna play Fantasia, correct? What is that game called?
The scary game.
The scary game. The fan is whatever.
So real quick, because you guys are you guys are popping in with super chats. We're not doing nothing physical this week. Last week killed me, man. I couldn't move.
Them squats?
I'm not joking with you guys. Those squats killed me.
Thought it was a game.
They bed read me for days. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that today. Because I need at least a week. I can walk.
You don't want to get low no more? You want to get low?
Okay, so this is what I would propose. This is what I propose to everybody. We have a shake weight episode. All right.
Can we just do the one that we talked about now instead of you inventing something else?
Yeah, but I like the shake weight episode because
we
y'all
can
thought
do
it was
the
a
shake
game.
weight stuff, but I don't want to talk about
He
that.
tried to
No
get he want to take it
physical
to the
stuff
face.
this
You know
week.
he like to take it to the
No,
face.
it's no physical stuff this week. I'm talking about next week.
Okay, so next week, no.
Next week, Sunday.
Next week we will
Why
do
don't stutter?
the 15 super chats going into the fall.
No, because we miss a week. We're trying to get to Japan.
Yeah, we gotta get to Tokyo, but we're gonna figure it out. Next week, but remember next week is the Super Bowl too, y'all. I gotta cut off early.
Okay, let's do it, King.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
You gonna be shake weighting. I will be at the Super Bowl.
We'll be shake waiting to nobody because everybody gonna be at Super Bowl party.
That's
So we're not having a podcast.
No, we have it.
Yeah,
It's
we
just
have
gonna
it.
be abbreviated.
It's gonna cut off quick.
Yeah, because Super Bowl, bro.
All right, so what we do is next Saturday good for you guys?
Yeah.
Friday, Saturday to stream.
Yeah, absolutely.
Forte, can you make that Saturday next week?
Sure can.
All right, cool.
All right, so I'm gonna set it up for 15 super chats, $5 and higher, and then we'll play that scary. That game's actually I've seen
It's
people
scary to death.
Let me get the rest of the super chats. We got a lot. Bruno Ramos Dios, $10 super chat. I don't care about games going to PlayStation. I just want an Xbox experience on my TV. I want my quick resume and my Game Pass. Okay. Max MI New York. It looks like that $14. Xbox console next gen is dead. It's already slowed. PlayStation 2025 showed doom in their lineup. Imagine PlayStation 6 marketing saying play everything on one box, showing Last of Us, Spider-Man, Gran Turismo, Halo, and Gears, King.
Yeah, they said that already. Yeah, and imagine the PlayStation box has, the next Xbox box has Spider-Man and all that other stuff on it.
All right. Flight 116, $5 super chat. If Lion Ryan never cried, would everything from ABK be exclusive now? Ooh, good question. All right. We did that. Okay, we almost caught up. We got all those ones. Let me skip to ones now that we caught up. My thing is working now. Stitch, member for 62 months, man. Forza Horizon is going to be the best Horizon game on PlayStation.
We did that one too.
We did that, and we got the joke. Okay, we got shout out to my Hollywood Rules. Shout out to my New York City, West Virginia cousins. Football withdrawal is real, Cog. Facts. If y'all want to smash my chill, if you want to smash my girl 4 years after we break up, have at it. Not sleep losing sleep. That's what we doing? Okay.
Yeah, but she's
we
still
break up with Forza.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not like she's going over there and not still in your house though. Like she's sleeping around, buddy.
Apollo Dingo, $2 super chat. Xbox revenue equals 99% from Call of Duty and mobile. Interesting.
Yeah, that's true.
Midnight Druid, the homie, salute, $5 super chat. All this time, Sony fans say Xbox got no games. But look at him in here, port bragging and ready to play Xbox.
That is 100% a fact that, I break it down to economics. sometimes you make a bet and you can't sustain two ecosystems, so you just go this way. And if those games do show up on your platform, then you do partake. So I'm not going to hold it against them.
Make it rain for
I
Uh-oh. What they do?
That sounds like console warring.
No, because there's a bunch of frauds. Because everybody knows, because all of these people say, "Oh, that game's not as good as people say it is." But then the moment it's announced for your system, like, "Oh, I can't wait to play it." It's all like I said it like a couple weeks ago. I was like, people can't afford everything, so their first mechanism of defense is, "Oh, it's trash because I can't buy the system
so it's
myself."
a financial thing.
But it's always
I think it's tribalism, but I'm not going to argue about it.
No, tribalism is a very small part of it. It's all based because
you're tribal because you ain't got the finances.
Hey yo,
yeah, right. You group up together.
Listen, if you hit the lottery and you can buy anything you want to buy, then you don't care about none of this stuff because guess what? You're in the top 1%.
Yeah, true.
You can afford anything you want to afford, so it doesn't matter.
Forte. If you actually are frugal with your dollars, you can afford everything. So how about that, right?
So Forte, are you implying that the reason why this is happening is because people truly could not leave their ecosystem? They preferred to play at where they want to play. So are you implying that maybe Xbox strategy was clairvoyant all along because they knew that they would never come to their ecosystem, and now we give them a look.
Well, we already know that the biggest reason that, like, if you go back to the 360 generation, which was their best generation, they had a 1-year head start. There was no PlayStation 3 at that time. True. So gamers are going to be gamers. If they have an option to just buy a system, they're going to buy it. But if you put two things in front of them, they're going to most likely go to the thing that they like the most. And that's why I say there's really no loyalty. It's like PlayStation fans weren't loyal to PlayStation 3. I'm not buying a 360 because I'm waiting for the PlayStation 3 to come out. No, guess what? That was the generation that most people that had a PlayStation bought an extra console that year. And then when the PlayStation 3 came out, they bought it then. The biggest problem with the Xbox One generation is that crossover never happened because of the way Xbox shot themselves in the foot, and it was a week release between both systems. Guess what happened with the Xbox Series X and the PS5? Same thing. 1 week difference. Both systems came out in a week. Gamers will say, look, I could wait for my PlayStation, even though PlayStation came out first. So it's not the fact to say it's not a tribal thing to it. Like, there are fanboys out there that only rock with the system they want to, but the majority of people would rather have everything, but if they can't afford it, their mechanism of coping with it, if they just want to be honest with themselves, it's just the fact that, I just don't like that. I don't like what they have over there. But the moment that stuff comes somewhere else, the whole mindset changes because, I'll give it a try. Oh, that was actually a really good game.
Hey, yo.
I can't believe that Xbox actually made really good games. And then guess what they'll say? Oh, we had the best version. Like, they're already saying it now. We got the best version of Indiana Jones coming out on the 14th.
Yeah, because it's on the PlayStation 5 Pro.
It's on a PlayStation 5 Pro. Outer Worlds 2, we're going to have the best version of that because it's going to be PS5 enhanced. So they're already telling you that they want these games by throwing in your face that they're going to have the better version of the game.
Forte, they have an inferior version of every game that comes out from Xbox because they don't have quick resume.
They don't have quick resume.
Yeah, so every version that they have,
that's good.
Yeah, but they got
and some people value that
capability of the.
But we don't know what it is until actually Digital Foundry comes out with this another round to punch Microsoft in the mouth, another resolution gate. Remember how they made their bones? They got big time, son.
Hey, don't hate on the player.
No, listen.
That's the game. Don't hate on the Ps. Don't hate on the VRRs.
Listen, you good. You got a PlayStation 5 Pro. You good. You're gonna get the good version.
Hey, now what's he see? You see.
He just stated the obvious.
No, those are console warring shots.
Console warring.
But you are an owner of a PS5 Pro. He's just telling you you're good.
You know what the craziest thing about it is?
Yes.
Dudes think because I be repping Xbox that I don't have a PlayStation. I'm one of those ignorant dudes that be like, I would never buy that.
I was letting them know you have.
No, I let them know when I be playing on Twitch. If they ever actually showed up, they know I be playing it. But see, the problem is a lot of YouTubers, they'll tell their fan base, because they be or whatever YouTuber they are, right? Whatever fan base is. Like if they're Xbox, they'd be like, "Don't ever buy a PlayStation," or if they're PlayStation dudes, I will never buy Xbox, but secretly have a Xbox account or secretly have a PlayStation account. I tell dudes, I got every damn thing. Right. I'm a video game junkie. My problem is I just really like Xbox.
Right. All right. Fair enough. All right. So we got a couple of super chats. C-Dub, 813 with the $10. Make it rain. Xbox / Sony should definitely feed into the console wars by starting an Xbox versus Sony tournament on some of these games. Oh, okay. Tournament. Yeah. I would be a double agent. Haha. Whatever side is winning, that's who I would represent. Okay. You outside with the double agent action. Shout out to J Mac, the OG, $10 super chat. I can't wait until these grown men tell the truth about how they allowed themselves to be so attached to something that doesn't know they exist. It's your fault. You're sad. They don't know you.
Sad. That's a shame. Are you a fan of anything? See, because the problem with that is being a fan of something, odds is that thing doesn't know that you exist. Whatever you're a fan of, if you're a fan of Marvel comic books, pretty sure Stan Lee never knew you. But I also think that every time you go to the movies and you say, yo, I love Wesley Snipes movies, I'm pretty sure Wesley don't know your name. But being a fan of something means that you have passion. Don't try to downplay somebody for their fandom, for their box. Don't do that. That's absolutely wrong. I celebrate people that have they wear their heart on their sleeve. If you love Xbox, wear it. You love PlayStation, wear it. Don't console war though. Please.
Oh, here we go. Anyway, Sujitsu Sage, $10 said he Muslim today. Xbox isn't putting games on PlayStation from a position of weakness, but opportunity. You don't have this caliber and quantity of big games and don't maximize revenue. Keeping studios healthy equals more new games, addict.
Okay.
Yeah,
clearly, we're not talking about opportunity or strength of weakness. We're talking about the health of the console. That's my only stance has been. Okay. I don't care where these games go. If they literally came on that stage and say, addict, we're going to keep that console. It doesn't matter what it sells. It doesn't matter if it sells 10 next week.
Right.
If I'm one of those 10, I'm cool. I'm good.
Part of the 10. We're going to get our boutique
but
console.
That's not how corporates work.
All right, fair enough. Changlata Mangu, $5 super chat. Sorry, I'm not soft. Unless we can make a case for Microsoft making more money without a console, I don't see how we can say there won't be another Xbox. Not a reality at the moment. I think this is for everyone.
That's not true. Ooh. Microsoft, I don't know how much money y'all think that they make off of consoles per console, but it's not as substantial as you think. Now, what they did was they freed themselves from the box when they get Game Pass. I was trying to explain to you when I became a platform warrior. Remember that? When I told you that I was on Game Pass and Game Pass is the platform? Game Pass is available on televisions, on other handhelds and stuff like that. They made Game Pass this entity that can exist in different places that doesn't necessarily need an Xbox. And when they did that, they made the subscription service more important than the box. Right. So the subscription service is actually the conduit to get you to where they want you to be. Because if they can lock you into their subscription service and every month giving you value for your dollar, you're more likely to stay on and not get out. They don't care about selling you one game. They actually do care about keeping you in the ecosystem until your grandkids grow up, and that way they can fund whatever fun they want to do. But console sales, if they make $10 off of per box, that's it. But they don't really make that much money off of it.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem, though, because if there is no box, then I have no subscription personally, and I know plenty of people are sitting in my same thing.
Right.
And Nintendo ain't gonna let it on there, and Sony sure as heck ain't gonna let it on there. So that's why I said I don't think you were here yet, King. That's why I said there's going to be purpose-built third-party. Here's the spec. They put the Xbox OS on there, and then Microsoft will just be out of the hardware game. They just bless these other things.
Well, I think it's a greater thing than that. I think actually the next Windows iteration has an Xbox built into the kernel. And when you boot up your PC, you'll hit that Xbox button, and it'll start off. Your PC will start off just like an Xbox. Will have quick resume. It will have all that stuff that you're looking for.
Give me a good alternative. That's fine.
Yeah, I could be about that.
Like ease of access stuff. But there's so many issues I be having with PC. Like.
But I think Microsoft is their biggest problem because they never believed in Xbox. They didn't put Xbox in all the regions PlayStation was. And when you feel like you can just hold down the US and you can hold down this part of the world and not everywhere where PlayStation was. Remember, PlayStation spread their chips all across the board. Microsoft went into like 4 regions. I remember it was strategic stupidity, and that was your downfall. That's where you lost at, because you were not where your competitor was. And the moment you're not there, nobody hears you. So I don't care. You did this to yourself. Now you got to sell your stuff all over the place, and it's your own fault. It's nobody else's fault. It's not. If y'all looking at hardware not selling, you weren't there. There's no ads for anything. And the reason why Game Pass numbers aren't where they at is because you weren't marketing. But now I can see marketing for
this is an Xbox.
You don't need an Xbox. Like, wait a second, hold up. You ain't even tell me I needed one. Right? But you actively running out to tell me you don't need one. Come on, man.
Craziest marketing I've ever heard.
It's an interesting strat. It's an interesting strat.
It's a dumb strat. That's the dumbest strat in the world.
But what if you making the most money you've ever made? Period.
You're the
biggest publisher in gaming.
Drake is the biggest rapper in the world. Don't mean he's not stupid. I mean, I'm just saying, they are the biggest publisher in the world.
We got data.
They do boneheaded things.
Okay.
That don't mean that you're not
oblivious to
right. I think honestly, seriously, if they really this pivot with Xbox just came about now.
Right. Well, they've been hitting.
That was I don't really believe. I believe it was people strategically in the buildings that was fighting for Xbox throughout the years, and they had to struggle. And I do believe that they were almost out the door a minute ago, and somebody did come around and fix that. I do believe that stuff. I believe smidget of rumors, because where there's smoke, there's fire. At the same time, they only made themselves relevant right now. That's it, because they did this deal. Now you the beloved kid, but you was a step kid before that couldn't come to the Thanksgiving table. You was at the little table.
Right.
Now you sitting with the big kids. So now everything got to be different. I just don't. I don't like their messaging. I think their messaging should be better, and I understand why a lot of people are confused.
All right.
I'm gonna just say this real quick.
Please.
Like King's whole thing, everybody keeps talking about how much money they made and stuff, the most they ever made. I'm gonna tell you like what I learned as a manager running a store. We sell power-up cards here. My store can run 40% power-up, which is incredible. But I'm picking and choosing who I tell people about that service. But I'm still hitting 40%, which is like top 50 in the company, whatever.
Right.
My boss will come to me and say, and he might see it not happening with every person, and he'll be like, yeah, you're doing really good, 40%, that's awesome. Just imagine if you did it with everybody.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
imagine if you did it with everybody. So my whole thing is Xbox can still be they can still make the money they're making now, be putting their games in other places, but you just told people about why you should have an Xbox on top of it. Like, those numbers could be even
real marketing.
Real marketing. Like, you can still do, like, you can still do everything you're doing now.
You can walk and chew bubble gum at the same time.
And you can still tell people that they can have a console. And guess what? You'll be making more money. Your ecosystem will be more healthier on your own platform.
So is it issue?
How idiotic is this, Forte? We're going to bring out the next generation of hardware. You don't need an Xbox.
So saying this is an Xbox, or effectively saying this is an Xbox.
So okay, you just literally confuse that guy that was going to the store to
Addict,
go
stop
get
smiling. I see you smiling.
to go get your product, right? Because you're coming out. You come out in 2026 with your machine. You're like, hey guys, we're here. You said we didn't need you.
Right. So basically you said that the marketing is in conflict with itself, because again,
it's like it's 3 different people over there.
Right. But now you're in line with my brother Addict now. His concern was just like what is going to incentivize a person when it's the next generation? Because currently, right now, we get it. You're everywhere. You're doing what you're going to do, Xbox. We get that. But to your point, outside of, a new box that's harder and hardware, more powerful and whatever, right? What is the incentive for the platform? And then I guess for right now, Game Pass, right?
It's the only thing. Yeah.
Right. So as of right now, Game Pass is the only differentiator. Because
Game Pass is for the streets. Like He literally went into PlayStation and said, "Yo, y'all want Game Pass over here?"
But there's like, nah. And he was like,
yeah, they said no. But had they said yes,
then it'd be for the streets.
Then do you really need an Xbox then?
I mean, they telling you that you kind of
don't need one anyway, right? Because remember when we went over, I got a new Samsung upstairs.
Right.
You know, for a whole month, I thought I was playing on my Series S that was inside the living room, and I wasn't. I was playing.
The joint was,
yeah. And I'm like, because I have it hooked up to the Wi-Fi. Right. I mean, hardline to Ethernet. So, literally, I did not know this.
Right.
This is how good it is. You made yourself obsolete.
All right.
But the box obsolete. But some people might need the box.
Right. But and again, in fairness to what you're saying, I get what you're saying. But we talked about the survival part. We talked about, okay, clearly there was some form of pivot, because this was not the original strategy that we were told. We were told we did this to give
Brooklyn
gamers.
Was coming, everything.
Yeah, games would be exclusive, and it would be a case by case, only some legacy titles. But for the most part, this is what we were told. We were told when you make an acquisition like a ZeniMax, you do this to get. And we saw the FTC documents even say, we had to do this. We had to get Indiana Jones exclusive. So clearly now there's a pivot. Clearly now something has changed where it's like, okay, we got
too many games.
Right, or have to adjust the strategy because we have not either met some targets internally that we're supposed to, and now, stakeholders are looking for. So now the question to you guys is, now that we know that there's some form of pivot, now that there's been a lot of backtracking on previous statements, right?
Right.
And now we get a year like 2025, right? Where you have arguably the greatest
jammed up
lineup they have ever put out. Right. And now you get arguably games that would never happen before, like a Ninja Gaiden 4, and you get they funding games, and they're getting Capcom to fund games with Kunitsugami, and then they hear Ori's developer say, hey, they approached me about Ori, all these things that we thought would never happen as far as from a games perspective. So what about the Timeline King now, where they say, yo, you're going to get the most games you've ever had, the finest game, and you're in the service where we just said to the developer direct, if we add the retail of all those games, it was over like $300 or close. That's Game Pass Ultimate already paid for the $240. So
that's assuming you want all those games.
Again, assuming you want all. And again, in defense of them, 1 quarter. We know we still got Fable, we still got Outer Worlds, we still got Call of Duty, we still got Ninja. We still,
and you're still not even counting third-party deals
and stuff like that. Yeah. So they say, kid, you the VIP here.
Yeah, I got a black card. Yeah,
right. So that's the reason why you should stay.
Stay where? In Game Pass? I am.
Okay. But as far as the platform,
but you put out the hardware. What does that hardware do that I can't do with the Game Pass I got on PC?
True.
So the real question should be, with this being the best year and this being the year of realization for Xbox with the games coming out, what does Game Pass numbers look like at the end of 2025?
Right, but we don't want to talk about the numbers right now. We don't know.
No, but that's
41 million right now.
That's the real question. That's the real question.
That's the realization of what the question is, because we know that they're going to sell games because they're selling games in more places, so they're going to make more money this year. But when it comes to Game Pass, what does that number look like? Is it going to grow? Are they going to shoot themselves in the foot by putting their games in other places and Game Pass not really grow because of that?
But what if? Hold on, let me jump in, Kate. But what if Game Pass is not already growing already, and they know that, and Game Pass is just one avenue, and they say, "Yo, the multi-plat is what we got to do if we really want to get this bread," because the Game Pass growth clearly ain't doing what we thought it was going to do.
And I think this is why it's going to be. If I had to put a bet on it, I feel like at the end of this year they're going to look at it and say, "This is why we did what we did."
I'm gonna tell you this:
you guys don't.
You can't ask for Game Pass sales to go up if you don't promote. Nobody know that you throwing a concert if you ain't put out flyers.
Yeah, but
I'm just saying.
You said not to mention, how do you expect Game Pass subscriptions to go up when the only option you have is either PC, which has a huge competition over there, Steam, and you don't push the hardware that it's also sold on. So you're doing zero to sell both.
Facts.
But you don't need a hardware, and you don't have no Game Pass. Why is this an Xbox? Why you can't say this is a Game Pass? Why is it Game Pass pushed to the highest? I mean, you are top 3 company in the world. You have Office. How come a little pop-up don't pop up saying, did you try to play the Game Pass? How come I am not inside your marketing? Right. The problem is if Xbox Frontline is pushing at the end of every video, try to play the Game Pass, how come I'm marketing something that you own more than you?
Okay. All right. Kid, jump in. I'm for
Couple things. No, any new Windows computer that's bought, like they do get prompted with a Game Pass.
That's true.
It's the same thing with the mobile.
It's in the box. Nobody came out.
No, when you're powering up a part of the setup, it's a software thing. So it kind of interrupts the process, so they can do it right then and there.
Cool.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
My thing is, right, with Xbox being a third-party publisher powerhouse, right?
Yes.
This year,
why you have a powerhouse at the end of it?
No, I mean we got the data though. He ain't lying.
The crazy thing is because when we look back, when you count like ports that they may do, they'll probably end the year with like maybe like some 15, 16 games released at the end of the year, right? They have the publish arm to do that. Wouldn't it be like the ultimate thing to do to get your cake and eat it too is have a set of games that you're pushing, just like this is just for Xbox ecosystem for this year, right? This is our regular multi-platform output, and this is the stuff like some back catalog stuff that we're porting, so that everyone's sort of healthy, like eating healthy. Like for example, let's say if 2025, what's happening with 2025? Because obviously Avowed doesn't have a PS5 port yet, or South of Midnight and stuff like. Imagine if that every year it was like, all right, Xbox is releasing 3 games that's pretty much Xbox, and then they're releasing 5 games that's generally multi-plat.
And I was with you with that strategy, but let's just get to the real part. They didn't buy Hi-Fi Rush. They didn't buy all that we staggered out and put on for us, and they got the data that said, that's nice, kid, but y'all didn't buy it. I mean, kid bought the game, but the rest of y'all do not buy our games when it's just us.
Why not utilize the other games that's just generally multi-platform? That's going to generate your most money. Those should be the games that should be able to allow those games to exist. Those quarterly exclusive to exist to the Xbox ecosystem.
Right, and you're absolutely right. But then what happened when Satya said, "Fair, we gave you that 70 billion B," and what's up with the return on investment on all this?
That part is the bigger part.
Why are, because remember, they don't think with console sensibilities. They think like, wow, this is great. The ABK, they were everywhere. Like, why are we locking this down, Phil? He's been on record. He said, I don't understand. We should be maximizing the most money. So you getting pressure from up top to say, bro, we got to do this.
But he is making sense, though. Yeah. See, the problem is you can't fight somebody who has the purse and make sense. He's making absolute sense. You can't say I'm going to stagger this release to benefit a console base that wasn't going to buy the game anyway, right? So you put the game out. This is the problem. See, and I agree with people that say that Game Pass taught you not to buy games. It taught me.
Yeah.
Right? Phil taught me. I remember I brought that Atlas Falls or some game I brought, and a week later it came on Game Pass. I was mad as hell.
I remember that.
Absolutely mad as hell. And I said, I'm never going to do it again.
With Diablo.
I remember that. Facts.
Here's the thing though. Like,
but hold on.
We got you.
Go say your point.
These games, when you look at it, you're buying stuff like, let's say Ninja Theory. Hellblade didn't sell well. Yeah. Did you think it was drastically going to sell like 10 to the power? It didn't even sell $1 million for the longest time. So it's just like, when you look at it from them perspectives, The Outer Worlds, what did it sell? 2-3 million on all platforms?
Yeah.
So did you think that was magically going to sell 5 to 10 on one platform? So this is the issue you have when you have multiple years of switching up constantly, because you make decisions and you make moves and you make plans off of 2018 Xbox, but by 2024 you switch 3 times. Right. So now the original plan that, in my personal opinion, would have worked, because you would have offset the cost on people that's in Xbox on the hardware, playing Fortnite, playing Warzone, Minecraft. Well, they sell that anyway. But all these third-party games, you're making that 30%. Like I've said multiple times, you could probably look that I'm willing to bet you PlayStation makes more money off their 30% from Fortnite than they do off every exclusive that they make every year.
Same with Call of Duty when they had it.
Yeah, well, the fact of the matter
for that is because they have grown enough trust with their consumer base because they did okay messaging. I'm not going to say they did amazing messaging. Most of their messaging has been messed up on the back end where casual people wouldn't see it. You have to have your ear to the ground to see most of their bad messaging. And one of the reasons they do is they just don't talk.
Well, that's true.
That's what I was about to say. They just stopped messaging.
But kid, my reason why they don't stagger the release is because one, the Xbox consumer isn't purchasing games at a cadence that is necessary to bring back comfortability with shareholders, right? So if you do release on a platform that doesn't have Game Pass, that isn't conditioned to wait for your service or doesn't include inside your service, and they have to purchase, this is the reason why last month, what was it?
Sea of Thieves?
Not Sea of Thieves. Black Ops 6. Well, not last month. Black Ops 6 was 60 or was it 84% on PlayStation sold? Right, because those individuals play it in Game Pass.
Right. They've already conditioned the base. That's where you're supposed to go get it.
So you have to offset those numbers with that Game Pass number, and they're not doing it. So again, when they're reporting financials, they're not really reporting financials in the way that is meaningful to the people on the outside. You can say, yeah, it sold 84% on PlayStation, of course, because there's no Game Pass there.
Right, correct.
But on your platform, against those individuals, and you have to put those numbers up. Those people inside Game Pass versus the people that's not inside Game Pass and the sales. That's how you have to put those numbers up. But they don't ever do that.
The best way you can do comparison is you have to find popular IP like Elden Ring and compare what, because that game's never been in Game Pass. What did it sell on Xbox? Because those big games like Elden Ring, I would say it hurt the indie market more than anything because you see some of these like AA and indie games, and the first thing a lot of people on Xbox think is that looks like a Game Pass game in the future. I ain't buying that. I'm gonna wait for that game.
Right.
Look smooth with his hand up.
With his hand up. What's so smooth?
Yeah. All right. What if this whole
we process it? I like this
super platform because remember I feel like they're moving fairly quick.
Oh, this is aggressive.
Yeah.
Like moving quick to get like not even with like future games, but like moving quick to get like the back catalog on Nintendo and PlayStation.
Yes.
What if that's being done to get the software on these platforms so that they can offer a PC-like Game Pass on those particular platforms that only feature their IPs?
You talk about curated,
like a curated list.
Yeah.
Well, that's the only way they'd ever get that on there anyway. There's no way in the world PlayStation's going to let them on there and say, oh, you can get these third-party games and not buy them on our platform. No way that's ever happening.
Here's the thing. When it comes to like, there's no way PlayStation's going to allow that because Call of Duty most likely would go on that list if they do continue to put it on that list. And PlayStation is like, there's no way I'm taking
the non-starter.
There's no way I'm taking 30% of your subscription when I get 30% of the full game of Black Ops or Call of Duty in general.
PlayStation currently allows Ubisoft Connect and EA access.
They're not a competitor in the sense.
But
if Microsoft is out of the hardware business, then you have a leg to stand on. So now you have to ask yourself, do you want Microsoft to be out of the hardware business with Xbox? Because if you're championing that question, and this is the question, this is the reason why Nintendo said, get out of my room. This is the reason why PlayStation said, shut the door behind your head. This is the reason why when they asked them, could Game Pass be over there? No. You get out of the hardware business, then we can have this conversation.
Interesting.
And I still
believe it would be a very hard sell.
Yeah.
Maybe if they took Call of Duty out of the matter, PlayStation makes a lot of money off Call of Duty, and I don't think they're trying to kiss that 30%.
Xbox makes a lot of money off of Call of Duty. I wouldn't put it in Game Pass over there.
Well, because the kid's point, it's a Ubisoft is the example. They're one publisher. You got to remember, Microsoft is like 5 publishers because of everything they bought. Right. So it's not the same equivalency.
Right. No, I get you.
And not to mention when it comes to, I don't know how we did this off of Super Chat,
but it's a list.
We got a topic out of a Super Chat.
Not to mention when it comes to all this, it's like, look, we just got to be real here. Like, if the hardware fails, in my opinion, they'll either pivot entirely onto PC or or Game Pass is done with the hardware.
Interesting.
No, Addict, they already pivot to the PC.
I'm talking, but if the hardware ceases to exist, where are they going to sell that besides PC?
Right.
Because
Well,
I don't think that's going on Switch and PlayStation. I'm going to be honest with you.
It's okay. It's a thing. Like that Xbox thing that I'm talking about that's going to be ingrained inside that window, that's a thing. So they already have a contingency plan if they show up to the party and nobody hands them a rose for their next Xbox. If dudes don't show up, and I'm telling you Xbox dudes right now, if you do not show up, see, because I see a lot of you weak, mustard-hearted dudes.
Oh, we back. That's console warring.
This is not. No,
that's console. That vernacular. Those were gang terms. Those were gang terms.
We have been rebranded to the Resistance. The Mustard Hearts.
Listen. I'm hearing a lot of Bloods and Crips.
Mustard Hearts different people.
I'm gonna call Gang Task Force. I'm calling Gang Task Force right now.
They wear yellow and green. We wear nothing but yellow. Okay.
All right.
I feel uncomfortable. Let
me say this first.
Yes.
I'm the one that came up with Mustard Hearts. So my definition of a Mustard Heart is a weak individual.
Wow, that sounds very aggressive.
All right. So no. Well, I mean, I understand.
Sir.
Listen, I do understand.
You're denigrating a whole gang of people.
Listen, if the shoe fits, wear it.
Sir, that is not ascendant talk.
You know what? I'm gonna call right now. We need a shirt and an emote that says "That's console warrior."
That's console warrior. That's console warrior.
I'm not singling out a single individual. So it can literally fall on deaf ears. So listen, if you're not a mustard heart, do not take this.
That sounds like a slur. Right? That sounds like a slur.
What I'm telling you dudes is, I see a lot of you guys talking about Forza left. I'm out of here. I'm packing up my bags. I'm leaving. This, that, and the third.
Fix your face.
I'm not coming back. And y'all can go to wherever. I'm telling you this.
What are we doing? What's
the moment you try to stand on some invisible soapbox, and you do not pick up that hardware. Me and Cog ran out and got Zooms.
I remember Zoom.
I try to convince the world to go get Zooms.
I remember that.
And iPod said, I got a shuffle. They got an iPod shuffle and they got an iPod. And I had everything on Zoom.
I had everything. Shut up.
And they closed the doors and they shut the windows.
Shut up.
And they said, nobody purchased.
Yes.
Play that game with $1 trillion company, and I'm going to show you how cold it can be outside. When you got to really, because now y'all be like, I got a high power PC. You better have a high power PC because your library is going to be on the high power PC or that last gen console that you're going to hold for the next 40 years. So be very careful. Go out and support. If you really support
this, betrayed, kid.
Who are you? You purchase an item. And who are you to dictate to $1 trillion company, yo, don't put that game over there. I love it. Go play it. Like literally go inside the room and go play it.
But
just because they get it don't mean
that you're not gonna be here no more. I'm concerned because you're doing this.
Well,
you out here
listen,
open relationship with my situation.
If you so concerned by the game.
I was going to say the same thing. It ultimately comes down to people supporting. They put a product out there for you to purchase. If you purchase that product, it helps them engages the interest around people wanting to keep that product around.
Fair. But you trained me, Xbox. You trained me to say game, and I did what you said, and look what you did to me.
By a byproduct of you not purchasing.
But you told me to get game. I did what you said, Xbox.
I had to come out with a service because you wasn't really here.
That's not fair. That's not fair. I got the ultimate. I'm 5 years in.
That's good.
How dare you? I got to see this logo or the ops.
Wait.
How dare you?
But how many years did you pay for that ultimate at full price?
Don't worry about that. That's not the point.
Even for the person that paid for ultimate
I'm 5 years in. I'm 10 toes down.
All the way in. Even that person, that game is not your game.
You put it on the Summer Jam screen for them. You gave Indiana Jones. You didn't even give me the pleasure of giving me a release date for my damn Indiana Jones. I was there when you was broke, when nobody was rocking with you. You ain't have a job. I gave you housing.
How many athletes are with one girl? As soon as they get that,
as soon as you got to the league, then you gonna give up.
That switch up. Hey, Snow.
You switched up.
I'm just saying.
You with the snow bunnies down.
I'm just saying. Hey, Dr. Umar, listen. I like the ski. I'm just saying.
So you get to the league and you forget me. I was your day one ace boom cool. You had 5 studios.
Hey, listen, I ain't going back to the hood.
Not like this, King. Not like you ain't coming back to the block no more.
Listen, I ain't been back to Melrose yet. So don't even play with me.
You ain't going to Webster Projects no more.
Yo, listen, once I got that condo, I was never going back.
But I'm not proud of you. You don't love me first no more.
Yo, we hung out before.
Forte over there selling an Xbox.
Listen, I gotta do things.
This person decided that he wants to support, so he's buying an Xbox.
Blessings.
Oh man,
that's right. Get your return on investment.
Hell, man, sell him a new one.
You betrayed, and then you got the nerve. You got the unmitigated gall to not only betray me, but then tell the ops to go support us and go pre-order. How dare you?
Go tell the people that's trolling you was right.
Well, smooth. Tell Xbox to put out digital physical systems again, so people can buy ones with a disc drive brand new instead of digital white ones.
They closed those plants down. Yo, y'all don't know. This has been a psyop on you the whole time. They closed down the physical plants and put out a digital edition, and you was like, "That's dope," and got it. Locking yourself in.
Let me get a couple more super chats, then we finish up. Hollywood Rules, we got that. But monthly guys get re-upset about the same stuff. It's like playing with a Jack in the Box over and over and getting scared when it pops. The game has changed. Wow. Wow. Get scared every time. BT Maverick 707 follow super chat. There's also no guarantee that there will be a PS6 or a Switch 3. Markets can change and high tariffs can change the landscape quickly.
The world could blow up tomorrow. We don't know that, but on all intents and purposes, they're showing up.
Bruno Ramos Diaz again. Let's make it rain. Tell us super chat. Sony would rather sell you their game than sell you an Xbox game. Addict, does Microsoft only put Office on Windows on their hardware? This is Microsoft DNA. Okay, you're talking about from the software. Shout out. Oh man, shout out to Odo Alex with the $5 squat for the guy. Oh, come on, man. I ain't squat no more, Alex, man. I did all that, man.
Yeah, I'm done with the squat. Man.
Oh man, shout out to
we might do something else with that in the future, but it ain't right now. It ain't right now.
And they killing me with the joint shit. Yeah, I know you're funny. Daddy Passion.
You gotta get an opportunity to make up for that forum that you had.
Yeah, they killing me on the phone. I'm like, bro, they got me in the corner. I'm being silly. I'm not. This is not how I really squat in real life. So stop.
in their minds, that's exactly how you squat.
Yeah, dudes really would hit me up like,
why are they upset with you?
Because they was like, what's up with your form?
That's
how you
his
doing
squat. Let him squat the way he want to squat.
They might have been, just concerned.
Yeah, they was concerned.
Himself.
Come people hit me in the back like, bro, your knees, you will lose
your form needs to be better.
I was like, bro, I don't squat like that.
He go to the gym every damn day. If he had bad knees, trust me, I know.
I was just being silly because I wanted to say, I want to do my Captain America. I could do this all day. That's all I was on. Anyway, Danny Passion Official.
Addict found out.
Yeah, Addict found out the real. Danny Passion Official, $2 super chat. PlayStation 5 has only one exclusive, Astrobot. The rest are on PC. All right, he gangbanging.
That's not true.
PC is the same thing as the Nintendo thing. They're additive. They're not competing. I never understood this attitude.
They're competing.
I
Steam is actively competing, bro. Don't do that. They're competing.
Well, what an ecosystem? What an ecosystem,
When they not competing is if there's that rumor of them being on that next gen Xbox. Right.
Well, what it is, they're competing because at the end of the day, now that for the first time we have data that the PC sales have overtopped the console. So now it's a situation where it's like, if Xbox is going to do this aggressive pivot and put stuff on PC as well, which they've been doing, Steam is really the benefactor. PC gamers have shown. If it ain't on Steam, we ain't rocking.
I can tell you this, that Steam is competing. The fact that they have the Lenovo,
with the Steam OS on other joints, that's crazy. Right? Yeah, that's
the fact that your operating system is being available to other handhelds that is not yours,
right?
And usually those other handhelds are Windows handheld devices. So, and they have Game Pass on them.
Right.
you are a direct competitor. That's a direct shot.
Yeah, especially at Xbox's future strategy.
Well, and that's what I was just about to say. Like, if PlayStation was only, if they didn't have hardware and they were only a store out there, then I would say, yeah, they're a direct competitor. But they've got this whole hardware console market over here. Yeah. I guess I would say on PC, when it's PC PlayStation versus PC Steam, that's competition. Yeah. But I don't think PlayStation hardware is competing against PC, and neither is Xbox hardware.
Well, tell that to the PlayStation Pro, PlayStation 5 Pro dudes that think is better.
I'm saying that to everybody.
Than a 4090 or whatever the hell.
It's the same thing as Switch, where it's additive. You got another thing that you have that, hey, I might play it over here instead of over here. And then in Switch's case, you just might have things over there that aren't anywhere else, which is, again, PC's thing. So, yeah,
let's get. We got a bunch of super chats. $10 super chat. Make it rain for Tokyo. Alvin, how many PlayStation gamers who were going to buy Death Stranding 2 will now spend that money on an Xbox game? Y'all think Hiroki happy about that? Most gamers only buy a few games a year at full price. All right.
That part, and that's the strategy when my man, the shooter, Matt Booty, came out and said, we'll spend them out of business, y'all don't understand what that means. If they target the dates that you have your exclusive games come out and they put that game a week or same day, day of, Forza Horizon is an old game. Let's say they target, they target Death Stranding 2. Which I don't think they would, because their Kojima's love is they really have a business sense with Kojima. Let's just say Ghost of Yode was coming out early in spring, and they will target that day. That will directly cause that consumer to make a choice. Right. And if that consumer says, I believe this product is better, then that's a choice on your machine that they shouldn't have to make. Xbox is very smart in what they're doing. I don't have to agree with it, but I think if they are taking it to the streets, the play is crazy.
Yeah, we see the financial play, obviously, clearly is there. All right, the real OGX, $5 super chat. I saw on X you could play PlayStation 5 games on Series XS via Boosteroid. Is that true or someone capping?
No, that's real.
I don't know. Okay, Jay Rembet, $5 super chat. Do you realize that in order for Sony to say play everything on one box like Doom, etc., Microsoft would have to give them permission? Okay.
That's not true.
Break it down.
Because you can put on the back of your box games that you have on your platform. So at the end of the day, if you're shipping Halo, guess who could be on the box?
That would be interesting if they could do that. Bruno Ramos Diaz, he outside. $2 super chat. Cat! The best version is on PC. All right, yeah, I guess so.
That's a lie. They done got quickies on.
Here we go. Amish, my man AI, with the knocks, the 20 knocks. We like that. Microsoft is changing strategy like PlayStation CEOs. Wow. That's wild. J-Mac, the OG, salute. Oh, he came back with some love for you, King. $2. He said, yup, hashtag love games, not plastic. All right. Hold on, BK. We didn't see him outside. You know he was about to shoot his shot. Face 23 BKNY, $20 super chat. Make it rain white quick. Just like when Death Stranding came to Xbox and Xbox fans were happy to play it and stop calling it a walking sim, will Xbox gamers buy Death Stranding 2 if or when it comes to Xbox? Okay.
Yeah, day and date.
Okay, they're going to buy. All right.
Yeah, I brought that Death Stranding. So what? It was half off too. Shout out to me.
Bruno is outside. Bruno Ramos Diaz again. The 5 super chat. Xbox OS. Oh, I'm down with that. Like Jadakiss. We outside. All right. Hollywood Rules. $5 super chat. Biggest mistake they continue to make for a company like this is advertising. They are horrible at it. Even Netflix and HBO advertise their services. I think that is the issue a lot of people have. One Pump Man. Salute member for 3 months. Free to play.
That's crazy. Yeah, time out.
You don't like one pump, one shot, one hit a quitter, man.
The man is one
pump and go.
Man,
he's about action, business, and getting it done.
Yo, God bless.
God bless.
I hope you got a name tag that runs with that, so you don't disappoint anybody.
Shout out to One Pump Man for 3 months. Free to play taught members, people not to play by games. My casual as AF friends only play free to play. If they have to pay, they skip games or have to think about it. I think there's truth to that. I think that free to play.
I told you that. I think free to play games has eroded our economics when it comes to video games.
Yeah, absolutely.
It used to be free to play games didn't have the best representation of like good gameplay.
Facts.
But that's not the case anymore. Some of the best free to play games on the market is arguably some of the best experiences on the market.
Fortnite is the game of the generation.
Yeah, facts. It moved the needle. It did so much. It caused so much chaos.
It made Sony bend the knee to crossplay.
Destructive force into crossplay.
Yeah, I remember how many years I defended Fortnite and this panel came at me.
I did. I hated you. And the day that I found out that I was a sucker, I bent the knee in silence to you.
I remember.
And I tipped my hat and I was like, well, Addict, I'll be playing every day.
I ain't I had to get over what they did to PUBG. It was hard. It was hard for me. I was
because I was gangbanging for PUBG.
Yeah, I was definitely outside for them. All right, South Central Shade, follow us with chat. Xbox has more consoles in use today across Xbox One and Series X and S than 360, thanks to the rise of digital, live service, and cross-gen and Game Pass. Don't ignore it.
I ignore the hell out of it because of us digital crap. We are still stuck in the last generation, and a lot of you dudes didn't cross over. I'm mad as hell at y'all dudes. Y'all were supposed to say we're going over to the Xbox. Y'all, some of you dudes are still on Xbox One playing Fortnite. Y'all, oh man,
they stay loyal. Lisa Howard, $2 super chat. If you guys want to console war, but Xbox. Era's game? I don't understand what that meant. Okay, whatever. Shout out to the OGTK Cole. $5 super chat. King, it don't matter what happens. We ride it. There's your gang members in here.
Oh, yeah, facts. I mean, it is what it is. But, we catch them out in traffic. We do what we do.
Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. Snow Buddy's car going timeout. Listen, man, I'm just saying.
I was the one to say I wasn't scared.
J-Boy on the run, $2 super chat. Car got Megan Thee Stallion knees. BOFL. Yo. Don't be doing me like that, bro. That's wild. Hollywood Rules, $2 super chat. I love my Zoom. Had to bend the knee to Apple app. Yeah, same thing, bro.
That was a bad day.
Yeah, that was bad. Pragmatic Eagle, $2 super chat. COG is the greatest instigator in the game. I don't know what you're talking about. I was just
Yo, remember we purchased stuff and we couldn't even access our library that we purchased, and they never gave us back any money.
Facts, I lost stuff too. I have exclusive purchase over there that I can't even get nowhere else. Danny Passion Official, $2 super chat. King is right. PlayStation 5 has 2 exclusives, Demon Souls 2. All right. And then Mr. Nichols, Make It Rain, $10 super chat. Free to play is destroying traditional gaming. 300 million AAA is losing to free to play. That's why Xbox is smart going everywhere. Spider-Man 2 versus Fortnite profits, not even close. Free to play is the real fight. So he is saying that is what it is. Look, I think I got most of your bars off. I was going to get mine unless I forgot somebody that didn't get their bars off. I want to make sure I didn't forget anybody. You got your joints off on that?
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah, look, again, this is we're here for what is it? Burger, shake, and fries. Forza is the shake. We
got the shake.
The shake is here. We got the Shamrock Shake. We got. The
I never talked about it.
I asked you. I want to make sure I didn't miss you.
Oh yeah, no. I didn't even know we started talking about a topic. Yeah. I thought we were still talking about super chats.
Yeah, we did the super chats.
We were talking about super chats in the middle of us talking about the topic.
At the topic, yeah.
Because King showed up after the topic started.
You made me do your intro. Yeah. You go. So King, so is you, man. This is what they're here for. Because now we got the announcement. It's here, man. Dogs and cats sleeping together, King. Forza
Shamrock Shakes at Burger King.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say dogs and cats are sleeping together, but I would say the fact of the matter is this. We heard rumors in the background that these games or certain games were going to go. I heard Forza a lot.
Okay.
I heard Forza Horizon, and I asked questions. Was it Forza Motorsports? They were like, nah. Not Forza Motorsports, but Forza Horizon. Mm-hmm. It makes sense to a lot of boxes that it checks off. Mm-hmm. See, when y'all shout out games should be game of the year, I want y'all to remember this. Remember Hi-Fi Rush? Yeah. Oh, it should be game of the year. Mm-hmm. Bye. Guess where it's at? Remember Sea of Thieves? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the best live service. It should be nominated best live service. Bye. Guess where it's at? Grounded. Oh, it is nothing like it on the market. It's ingenious. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. It's an incredible game that everybody should be able to play. Bye. It's over there. And Bible the game, I don't know about that. But every time you guys ring it up and y'all talk very highly of a game, bye. It's over there. Indiana Jones, remember that? You always running around parading Indiana Jones on a stick talking about, yeah, we got an exclusive that y'all don't got. Jeff said, but wait, there's more. And then y'all destroyed yourselves.
I remember that.
It's like if y'all don't shut up.
Oh, come on.
No, yo, listen. Listen.
They can't celebrate the game.
I'm gonna tell you this. Let me break it down to you. Okay. You dating a girl. Do you tell everybody how great she is in certain situations? No, you don't. Salute our queen. You keep that. No, I'm not talking about that. But you keep certain things wrapped to yourself.
Oh man.
You say, "Oh, the game is good," and you keep it moving.
Damn, you can't profess your love.
Y'all dudes.
Oh man, there's snakes in the grass out here.
Yeah.
Listen, and you know them.
Snake in the grass.
Listen, there's some friends out there that I can't say certain things to. They'll try to come through the back door.
You can't bless your queen.
Forte, you know what I'm talking about.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So now when you find out she for the streets and she's stepping out, I don't want to hear nothing.
Wow.
Okay, so the way I found out was wild. It was the wildest way I found out. It was the most, oh no, what the hell just happened? Wait, my phone is off. Me and Cod, I got up and I went to work.
Yeah, we can't say what we were doing.
2 o'clock in the morning. Got up at 2 o'clock in the morning. I go to work. Rush to where I'm going to get to. Get to where I'm going to get to a half an hour earlier.
Facts.
Call the Cog. Cog is running late. So, well, not running late. He's running on time. I'm early. The first time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm standing outside freezing. I'm talking to somebody. They are some higher up person. They're like, oh, what's up? Come on inside.
Yeah.
I go upstairs. I'm snoozing up there. We had the best day ever.
Yes.
In this NDA thing, we had me and Cog was superstars.
Yes, sir.
It was people that was there that I met for the first time.
Yeah.
We talking like we old friends.
Yeah,
We're bugging. We're having good day.
Grand old town.
Good day.
Yes.
I pick up my phone. To tell my wife I'm on my way home.
Yeah.
And to tell my son, the same thing. I'm on my way home. I look at Twitter because I was trolling people earlier in the day. Right? So, I get my troll game on. Bro, I said,
we got your boo.
The DMs was wild. The DMs, because listen, I'm
we
friends.
We got you surrounded.
I'm friends with some of the dudes you think that's the ops, right? Yeah. You think they the ops? They're not really the ops.
Right.
They my friends, and they said, "Got your boo." Like, and the ransom notes was wild. Like, the dude sent me If I can read you the I'm not gonna do him like that. Dude, send me a ransom note for Forza, bro.
Got you. What you gonna do?
He said, now, to get it back, the demands was sickening. And then I seen a dude on Twitter do one of the demands that they was telling me to do. Come over to this side type of thing. Yeah. It was wild.
That's it.
But I found out Forza went then.
Yeah. What's up?
It's crazy. I had spoke to somebody at Microsoft. Not gonna say who. And they hit me with and they told me this a while ago.
Hey, what they said?
They said, things are changing and you may not like it.
I know where this is going.
And I told them, I don't really care what y'all do. I'm a consumer. If the day that whatever you present to me, I don't want to consume, my dollars don't go there. I said, so I never take anything personal because this is always business. This is transactional. Right? And they was like, respect. That was that.
That was gangsta. I remember that. Yeah,
that was a part of the conversation.
That was gangsta.
Bro, when I saw the tweet, I said, I had to calm my inner self down. You know when you go,
I told people when they see it, see it for the first time, it's going to hit different.
I had to pull myself. Come together, King. Come together, King. You know when you get punched in the face when you're a kid and you're like, don't cry now. Don't cry. Don't cry now. Don't cry. Cry in the car.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? Cry in the car.
Let it go.
You know, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him later. But don't cry now. Don't let them see you cry, bro. I said to myself in my heart,
wow. For the playground account.
Yo, I said, when you read it,
that's why I was trying to hold on for you because I read the whole press statement.
He's sitting next to me, ain't said a damn thing. And I told it to him and somebody else that was in the room. They both knew.
Yes.
We had the greatest interview.
Uh-huh.
They didn't want to let the kid know that it's snowing outside. And I came outside in shorts and chocolate. So
ill prepared.
Ill prepared for what was about to happen to me. I ain't even gonna hold you. Yes. That was probably the worst time I opened up Twitter. It was another time I had opened up Twitter before. It was some other stuff, but this time, this was like, you ever open your phone and somebody smacked you? Bah! And I look, and they have a whole poster. You ain't never made a poster for anything.
You ain't like the marketing? You wasn't feeling the marketing, son?
Yo, they never told us about any game except run and tell a friend. But you gonna tell us on this. Yo, the bottom line is crazy. It says wish list.
Wish list. Yo, this statement is the best.
Yo, how you gonna tell dudes? Go get prepared. Yo, you know that thing that you love?
Yeah.
Go tell them that it's going to them. Yo, you know that dude that was trolling you and y'all was fighting for years? Remember that? Well, got a little bit of bad news.
Open your horizons. Open your horizons, King.
Listen, we made mad money. We're gonna make mad money. Who's we? Like first, where's the trickle down economics in this? Because I saw Game Pass prices go up. So since games is going over there, is Game Pass prices going down? So because
King, you should wish list PlayStation 5 on the PlayStation Store today to stay informed on updates and release times.
Not only wish list, you need to tell your friends.
If you already own the game on another platform, aka Xbox,
get it again.
Share the news with your friends in the PS5 community and tell them to get ready to join your convoys as cross-play will be available for Forza Horizon 5 players across Xbox console, PC, and PlayStation 5. Spread the word.
Race with the ops.
I gotta say it like that.
So who's gonna be the police? Like for the new Needles League? Like who's gonna be the police? Anyway, because I know who snitches. But anyway, that's also war stuff. I don't do that.
You don't do that.
I'm reformed.
You're reformed.
But I ain't even gonna hold you. I ain't even gonna hold you.
It's different.
I had to say it's transactional.
Just business.
What I had to stand on was business. I had to stand 10 toes down the same way I conform those words to somebody that knew, that was in a position to know this might hit you a little bit different. You know, when you found out Sammy the Bull snitch, when John Gotti was like, not my man.
Yeah.
Not Capo.
Not Capo.
Capo like that. How you gonna do? You know when y'all in court, and it's like they just like, all right, bringing out witness number 1, and it's your brother,
not Jobo,
not my man,
not Jobo. Oh man,
no, and you know that's when your heart start beating because he know where the body's.
He know everything. At.
Woo! I'm gonna tell you, bro.
It was a day.
I understood when a couple of y'all dudes really went off. Y'all really crashed out. I seen one dude crashed out so bad he had on a whole shirt and was talking about some crazy stuff.
Oh man, I heard systems was getting broken. I heard people.
Yeah, I heard a dude had a hatchet to a system. All type of stupidness. But I had to stand on business.
Talk to me.
Because if I can say those words to that individual that understood what hurt was coming. And if y'all saw Tim going buck wild, right? Y'all saw Tim going buck wild, right? You ever saw a dude that knew when the end of the world was coming? But y'all thought he was crazy?
Yeah.
Y'all was sitting there like, nah, that dude crazy, man. He sat out there with the sign, guard your babies, get your wives,
And everybody laughing.
And everybody laughing at him saying, look at this kook.
Now it's Tim Dogs with the feet up.
Now Tim Dog's a prophet to his. See, you're not gonna be a prophet in your own land, right? They're gonna laugh at you.
Yeah.
But when he went over there and he was telling them what was going on, they was heralding him as the prince, right? Now look at us. I'm just saying this.
Talk to me.
You're a consumer. Be that. The moment that a platform doesn't facilitate your needs, then move on. I'm gonna tell you that all of y'all are damn liars.
We fraud. We just get emotional for no reason.
Y'all have digital libraries.
Damn.
Not one of you monkey mouth dudes are gonna throw your Xbox away and give me your passwords so I can lock you out and I can play all your games. None of you gonna do it. All of this is pomp and circumstances for show. Y'all clout chasers. Everything that y'all do is for some type of recognition from somebody else.
Every day I want to tweet at them to show my displeasure.
Why? We don't care. Because
they upset me. They upset my direction. I was
so when he buying his next yacht, because of the PlayStation dudes wanted his fun in Forza, and he's switching lanes in the drop top.
Lanes with
money ain't a thing. Y'all get it. I'm just saying, dudes, y'all are really taking this to a point where it doesn't need to go.
But my life is Xbox. I'm consumed with everything.
Did it change the moment that Forza goes over there? Did that game stop working on your console? Did Quick Resume stop working for you?
But that's common sense. I don't want them to have it.
But why?
See, I feel better about myself. I get to talk and say, you don't got.
Exactly. Now you can't.
I think that's being disingenuous. A lot of the people that's being sincere, this has nothing to do with games going on other platforms. It's about sustaining the platform they play.
I would hope
the long term.
Right.
But man, I'm not so sure. Honestly, I'm really not.
That's
I don't care about their opinions. I'm only speaking for my opinion.
That's fair.
I haven't walked inside one Best Buy and had an old lady or a lady tell me, "Yo, you heard what?"
but King,
Forza
all right,
is going to PlayStation.
But we gotta admit that may be true because it's the shake. The day that Halo and Gears go, you thought this was a napalm. Halo is pop culture. It's still pop culture. So when the casual go, wait a minute, they wake up one day, what's this Halo thing going over? What's happening with Xbox, y'all?
Wow. You know what? And if the casual don't have an Xbox, then Xbox didn't do their job. And that's the reason why it's over where they at. That part. Had they played their cards better, none of this will ever be happening. And as you as a consumer, do you hold any weight in this fight?
No, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Do you really have any fault in this? As a Game Pass subscriber and owner and a provocateur, I actively tell you I'm waiting for Game Pass.
Right.
So I'm contributing to the problem. Right? But my subscription should entitle me to another hardware generation, right?
One would hope.
This is the thought process. But not everybody has Game Pass.
Right.
And I believe it's because it's poorly marketed. So the fact that Forza's going over there, yeah, I felt the way. Yeah, I had to stand on business. Yeah, it hit me like a ton of bricks because I didn't expect to open up my phone and see that day because I was having such a great day.
I respect.
All right. So maybe if I had a terrible day, I would have picked up my phone and be like, of course. It was a terrible day. But no, I had one of the greatest days I could possibly have, and that happened. So, yeah, it's going over there, and guess what? I'm going to go tell a friend, yo, J-Dub, start your engines.
Start it up. I know they met. All right, anyway, look, I'll give my boss quick. Y'all cooking today. This is fun.
Give me 1 second.
No, you gotta do your thing. Look, it's I told people, like I said, it's your first time. It's your first time. I get it. I'm a Sega kid. I know how it feels. I get it. You're seeing things change, and like I said, dogs and cats sleeping together, and it just feels different. And they did tell you though. they have been hinting enough now that, you know, this is what they're gonna do. You know, for me, it's one of those things where it's just like, I get it, and all I say is that a corporation's gonna do what they're gonna do. It's up to you to make a decision as far as where you want to do, what benefits you, what doesn't benefit you. If you feel, hey, because of this, that's it. Hey, I get that. I totally get that. For them, you know, I look at it as clearly the pivot wasn't pivoting, and now this is a situation where they don't have to rely just on a Game Pass situation. They can rely, okay, we're going to put this thing everywhere. Now, the sad reality that people are going to have to deal with as a hardcore gamer, and even I struggle with it, is that when you see them already in this short period become publisher of the month and surpass EA in 1 month, what was it, 465 million or whatever it was, by just the Call of Duty and Indiana Jones, and the vision isn't fully realized yet, which is Nintendo Switch, more PC ports, and then we know the 2025 that they're going to have, right? I get the business part. The gamer in me struggles at sometimes with this strategy, of course, right? Because there's no guarantee. But at the end of the day, when you see, like, that's going to sell over there. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, Forza is going to sell. Halo is going to sell over there. I get it. You know what I'm saying? And I guess my questions is two-part. Why now? I guess with this particular one, because I guess my part of me feels that you're doing this to potentially, I think it's time to talk about Forza 6 at some point. And if this is the strategy to go multi-plat on everything, then you got to get everybody up to speed with said IPs, right? So you can't say, hey guys, we put Halo, here's a Forza, and here's Halo Infinite, and here's, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to, hey, we got to give them Master Chief. We're going to talk about Gears in a minute. You're going to have to you can't just give them E-Day and Gears 5. You're going to have to give them something to get them up to speed if this is the play.
Yeah, because that's rumor they get E-Day, day and date.
Facts. So if you're going to get E-Day and date, you're going to need a collection special deck. I apologize because I know you've always said this and it looked like it's going to happen. So my bad. You know what I'm saying? Because that was the one I was like, man, I'll wait till I see it. You know, every year you say it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of things, Gears collection. Salute to Xbox era, salute to them. But look, this is how I look at it. And again, as a Sega kid, and for anyone who's struggling out there, I get it. But you got to understand, I woke up and my system was dead. There was no service to be like Dreamcast Pass. You know what I'm saying? Where you have all your Dreamcast games in a joint and I don't have to play. There was no more console. Peter Moore told us, yo, I had to go meet with Sony, Nintendo with their head down to work on a transit. You still have that, man. I was not afforded this. So look, to your question that I think Attic makes the most valid point, which is, because you have done this and you're so aggressive with this and you will make the most money, you'll do that. How does this affect the hardware? We will see. You know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, it looks like they are still going to do that. That's all I care about.
I want to know how they're going to market it.
Right. Now, that's it. Now, that's a very valid question. You want to give me a high performant, you know, 7 whatever, and say we don't make a lot of them, we don't mass produce a lot, but it's the most powerful thing going, and this is the entry point to the ecosystem, fine. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, as long as you continue to do that, then I have my entry point. That's my preferred entry point. Now, the other thing is, I'm curious if we get a Switch 2 announced. I'm curious how does this affect Now, here's the thing, though. We got to see how this affects Sony, though. Because one thing I'm not seeing talking about is the biggest games from Xbox are coming onto PlayStation. We have data already that Sea of Thieves sold more than a lot of their own IPs in their ecosystem on the PlayStation store.
What did they sell more than?
They stole. I don't got the stats in front of me, but it was like a ton, bro. Like it was number 6, number 5 in the EU. It was more than Astrobot. If that's where you're going, I don't know.
I'm not console warranted.
Okay, I'm just saying, but it was definitely number 20 for the year.
So you said that it sold more than Astrobot?
I believe so. At least it was on number 20 for the year for 1 year when it was released in their store.
And Astrobot was Game of the Year, right?
Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
So again, it goes to show you that people are willing to support when it comes to their platform. So the thing I am concerned about is now that these big Xbox games are now onto PlayStation, how does this affect PlayStation games? Because people buying Xbox games more than PlayStation games kind of interesting me. I want to see how that data works, especially with their competing titles, so to speak, like a Gran Turismo or what have you.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I don't think they put anything out there that really actually competes with the first party yet.
Right.
And even this really doesn't directly compete because Gran Turismo is not an arcade racer.
Right.
It'd be way more interesting if Forza Motorsport 7 had sent its way over there, because then you have a one-for-one competition.
Right.
And well, if they could eat their lunch on their own console over there, that'd be really interesting.
It'd be interesting. And one thing we got to say that, again, I think King kind of alluded to, and I think Forte alluded to, is that we got to be real as far as the Xbox brand perception. And again, people are not willing to even when they had some of these exclusives. Yes, we could make the argument, yo, bro, they were late. If they would have had them in 2020 and 2022, dudes would have came over, they'd have bought the car. That's fair. I'm not disputing that. What I'm trying to say is we do have to admit, in my opinion, from the Xbox One generation to this is what trade video games, that brand name was stained, and they lost the era. They've been on record saying we've lost the console generation that we shouldn't have lost, because that's the start of the digital era. That's the start of the libraries. People are now ingrained. I had my 360 friends say, "Cog, I'm not going over there. Nope. I'm staying. I'm going to PlayStation. It's cheaper. It's a more powerful system, and they got the games, right? That, and then you establish that, right? So the question now is like, okay, you do this. You have some early tells that when you put your games over there, they are buying them. So now, is it the play like you're the biggest publisher as a result of this? Because now people are actually buying your games on the Switch. They're actually buying your games on PC because you're doing day and date. We got data that when you don't do day and date on PC, it don't necessarily go well. We see it, what was it, Spider-Man 2 right now. I know the people will say, hey, the port was not great. Yeah, that's fair, but we have some other data points where when you don't do day and date, you're shooting yourself in the foot. So there is, I know people don't want to hear it, but there is a pathway that Xbox could be clairvoyant here, and that, they don't like my music, but when it's over there, they like it. And they buying it in mass. So we gotta see this thing play out. There is a part of me that says it could work. And ultimately, the last thing I'll say about the games, bro, like, if you're going to continue to give me years like 2025, right, where you have damn near 12 to 13 first-party game studio games, and be able to fund other games because of this, and now I'm for that timeline. I'm for a Ninja Gaiden. I'm for a Ori 3. I'm for all that. Like, if that's the play. So we'll see. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't have a crystal ball, but I'll just be happy that you get to exist. Be happy.
So,
go ahead, continue.
No, so going off of what you just said, and this is what I've been telling people for years, it's just a simple fact that I think a lot of people are just kind of, it's not even about the games going to other places. I think that's part of it. Even it's a small part of it. Yeah. I think it's the fact that Xbox made this decision right on the preferences of where games were going to be amazing.
I get that.
On that system.
I get that.
It's like everybody was looking forward to that moment where Xbox was going to turn up the heat, and those games were going to be something that they can celebrate. Right. So the fact that those games are going in other places now, when Xbox is right there.
The irony.
That's the thing that people are upset. Now, for me, I've been telling people for a while, like, just be happy with the stuff that you're getting.
Right.
And as long as you have the console to play it on, that's all that really matters.
Right.
You know, the system is just a box of an ecosystem that allows you to play the stuff you want to do. Right. I play 90% of my games on PC, but I still play my Xbox every day because there's certain things on Xbox that I just can't play anywhere else.
Right.
So as long as you have an avenue to enjoy those games, is all that really matters. But I think a lot of people are just kind of taken back by the fact that we're finally getting these games.
I get it.
You showed us this beautiful showcase in 2020 where we're going to have all of these studios and all of this stuff. But the thing that happened that people don't realize is plans change, and a lot of stuff changed over the course of the last 4 years with Xbox.
Who could have predicted?
But I think that the generation for Xbox is almost over.
Yes.
So holding games off for a generation that you may look at as a failure or something that didn't hit quite what your expectations were. It could have been successful, but not as quite as successful as you wanted it to be.
Right.
You have to take what you can going into the next generation. You understand? So like going into the next generation, this generation, if this generation is over, it doesn't make any sense not putting games day and date on PC, not putting games day and date if they're going to go over to the other hardware manufacturer. It doesn't make any sense not to do it because you want to gain that money then, right? Because when you're doing your financials, you want to look rosy going into when you pitch how much money you do need for the next console. And is this strategy going forward? Because you're having a winning strategy now.
Yeah.
So is this strategy
data
going
already that it's winning?
Right.
This the thing though, and I agree with King. I agree with you 100% on that. But I still think the biggest issue for people was they could have made that decision at any point. They didn't give the point that I was just mentioning even a chance.
No,
like once they turned the knob on that, it was over.
Right.
It was no like let's ease into it like you said with the four games they did. Now you just see the heat being turned up on everything.
That was just lube.
Yeah.
Whoa. Yeah, exactly. So to me. Yeah, exactly. So to me, I understand the whole business side of it because if you're talking business, this is absolutely what they should do. But when you're talking about ingratiating, and we always talk about ingratiating yourselves to your fan base, it ultimately comes back to you didn't even give it a chance to see if it worked.
No, that's fair. And Jared, I'm with you. I empathize with that. What I'm saying is when I see someone move like that, that means that they turned it up in the building. The temperature has, because you know damn well they don't want to go back on their damn word. And they just 6 months ago they were saying they did this. You see what I'm saying?
That's why Phil is who he is right now. I remember when I told y'all seen the rise of Darth Phil?
Right.
And dudes was like, nah, King. When he sat there and said, so can you say definitively if Starfield is ever going to go? No,
you see it now. And
that's the rise of Darth Phil.
You seeing people say, we have to run a profitable business.
Yep.
When you start hearing these terminologies, that means internally the marching orders have changed. And to your point, though, Forte, you're right. For your point, Forte, I get it. It feels like, man, they were right on the cusp of having these amazing games to do something special.
It's the ghost of Jim Ryan again, though.
Jim
it got drug out.
No, I get that.
It got drug out.
Jim did that.
If he didn't drag that out, we might not be in this spot.
That's why he in witness protection, right?
It is what it is. But I definitely wanted to say shout out to Paris. King still saying no PS6, but Xbox is providing all the content. King.
Paris, hashtag no PlayStation 6. You know why I say this, right? I believe that they're going to put out something that is going to be monumentous, that is going to undercut the thought process to that. And in that theory, I'm not wrong because I use my Steam Deck on my television. I use my ROG on my television with controllers. So the thought process in having a handheld device plus a console is idiotic to me. I don't think it's necessary. You don't see Steam saying, yo, get our Steam Deck and also buy a Steam machine. But they all talking about bringing back Steam machines will be stupid for them to even think about that when your Steam Deck is successful and you tried hardware before and it wasn't. So I believe PlayStation will do a handheld that's going to be wildly successful and it's going to undercut that PlayStation 6 and I'm going to walk around like a prophet. And then when y'all say, King, how did you know? I'm going to pull up my PlayStation handheld and I'm going to say, I don't know. That's it.
You're ridiculous. But look, that's all I got. Unless anybody got anything else. But wild times today.
Before the chat kills me here.
Yes.
So, Forza Motorsport 7. Yes, I know that's last gen. I misspoke.
No, you're good. You're good. No, and I guess the last thing, King, or anyone I want to ask, Forte too. Do you think this is a prelude? I want to ask, do you think this is a prelude to it? Because we feel maybe it's time for a new Forza. So get them on 5 now. What's the play as far as the future of Forza Horizon as a franchise?
I
I
think the next Forza is going to take place in Japan, like everybody wants. It would be a perfect segue to bring that. Yep, I think it's going to be in Japan. They've been working
cherry
on
blossoms
for a while now.
Yeah,
so I think that's where the next one's going, and why not be able to say that you're going to have a Forza, especially ingratiated with that player base over there.
Oh, when we get the Switch version, what are we doing?
Well, I think the Switch version is going to get announced on April 2nd when they do their drop. The only reason they didn't talk about it now is because Nintendo ain't talked about their hardware yet.
So then, you think Horizon can run on Switch?
Switch 2?
Two. Oh, two. Oh, gotcha.
No, that's going to be a Switch 2 exclusive game. And it's going to be. I think they're going to announce it during their showcase on the 2nd when they talk about the games in the system.
So why?
I think a lot of the Xbox games is going to be Switch 2 exclusive. But when Phil said that they are partners with Nintendo and they're going to support them heavily, I honestly know what that means.
So why? Here's the last question: why you feel the need to announce the PlayStation 5 now? Why not wait until April for Switch 2 to kind of break the news? Why say now? I'm just my curiosity.
I just think
they can start their engines.
Yeah, they can start their engines.
so they can wish list, so we know how much money we can buy our wives. Buy the gift for our wives. So check the box.
That is a big thing you got to remember when Shuei talked about that. He talked about wish listing stuff. People didn't realize that they used that. Bungie even did the same thing when I forget what's his name did the interview talking about Marathon. He talked about how if you're interested in the game, wish list the game because that lets them know if you're interested, so you can get more information. So, like King just said, you can wish list Forza on PlayStation once they announced it. We don't know anything about the Switch 2 yet, so there's nothing for you to do on that system until they announce it. So that's the only reason. So why hold up that announcement when you can just do it again and put Forza's name in the news cycle again in April, and the game doesn't come out to the spring anyway.
We really want this lit over there. Okay.
Oh, I think for Forza, listen, I've been telling of all of their games that they have outside of Halo and Gears. Forza will be the one that does the best over there initially because there's no game like that over there.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're not like us.
Even remotely like that over there. It's like what it comes down to. It's like
not like us.
They're not like us.
If you don't trust in the Xbox hardware, you could still, and it's strictly for like a value thing. Just buy Xbox and just stick on Game Pass. That way, if the hardware goes away, the only investment you have is the hardware. You don't have any investment in games. Don't buy no games over there. Just strictly use Game Pass if that's the way you want to go. So
that's kind of how I'm treating it right now. Like literally, the only game I bought last year on Xbox was Metaphor because I wanted to show that support that hey, we got a JRPG on Xbox. But yeah, I mean, indie playing that in Game Pass. Like, why am I gonna Hellblade played that in Game Pass? Like, why am I gonna buy anything over there when I'm getting it in the Game Pass subscription?
That you want.
But that's what they want you to do.
Yeah, they like that. They want you. But all right, that's fair enough. We beat this thing to death. But fun topic, no doubt. Get a couple. Wow. That was wild, crazy. Shout out to Super Chat. Shout out to Forte and his kid coming through. Salute. And not kicking Forte out if he's hanging. Vince Vanta with the $2 Super Chat. You're right, King. Keep him in check. All right. Project Aries with the $10 chat. Salute. I don't want y'all to play Plasmaphobia. Nah. I need an Iron Lord Hello Kitty adventure stream or Barbie Dream House, Lord of the Rings Gollum, Redfall type game. Hey, yo.
I do Redfall. Redfall is
I would do Redfall. But I'm good.
I can't wait till they put Redfall on PlayStation.
I'm good.
You funny. Mr. Irishman.
Games don't get second opportunities half the time with me.
Yeah. Mr. Irishman with the £5 super chat. People tag Joe Biden to stop AVK. Now it's time for someone to tag Donald Trump to tariff these PlayStation games to get them on Xbox. Wow.
And see, and this is another thing. Y'all don't really know what's going to happen with these tariffs.
No,
because when that go and these consoles hit the moon, you're gonna be begging for Game Pass.
That's real. And then we gotta see how the tariff hit.
When somebody became the new president, and Satya said, "Congratulations," I said, "Oh,
that's how you know it's like
Pledging
it's
fealty?
like over. What companies wasn't pro.
That wasn't pro candidate?
Like, congratulations, Mr. President.
Yep. Let's send our representative over there to pledge fealty to the new king.
Highly democratic. Hail to the Republic.
Hey, that definitely could be a thing, but I'm glad I was here to be here for that topic. I definitely wanted to talk about Forza with you guys, but I will see you guys. I'll be here next week for you the next 3 weeks.
Appreciate you, brother, for taking
Let
us
us know
in.
how many Xboxes is sold.
I sold 3 today.
You sold one on stream here.
You see?
Yeah, I sold one on Scream, and I sold 2 other ones today. Guess what? I ain't sell no PlayStation yet.
They moving out there. We not console warring. We just reporting the fact.
We just reporting the fact.
One GameStop.
One GameStop changed the course of the trajectory.
The fight has been changed. I'll see you guys next week.
When
Eyewitness News affiliate signing off.
When Eyewitness News run up on Forte and be like, "How many Xboxes has you been selling?" Well, we the premier Xbox store.
I cannot. Shout out to Bunty Rebel for 42 months. The original Dandada. You done know. Bo. Things have changed. Xbox have changed with it. It's all about the money. Enough respect. No doubt.
Yo, everything
Bunty.
from him from now on.
Yo, Bunty. They're not wearing wallabies and clocks no more. They're wearing Stacey Adams.
Mr. Miyagi, throw up the 10 for Tokyo. He says, 1, will Herman Hulst be remembered as the father of the term concorded? 2, why does JDEC TV play Doom as if he's playing a tactical shooter and any damage received in the game could harm him in real life? You are messy, sir.
I ain't never seen that. I'm going to be real. Oh, no, I'm not saying that, but that is the craziest gameplay, and that's the most viral I've ever seen anything ever go. That was wild.
Moving on. Poochie, $2 super chat. Y'all talking about crap? LOL. Okay. All right. Fine. Project Aries, $5 super chat. So buying a game you love helps support a studio. Who would have thought? Game Pass will be $50 a month for 2026. Stay tuned, King.
Yo, and I honestly believe at some point in time it will go up. But when you do look at Game Pass and you say, well, I'm paying $30, but guess what I have inside? I have World of Warcraft. They did do some wild stuff the other day that may or may not lead to what I pray will ever happen. And if they drop in games in the cadence that they're about to knock you upside your nose with, bro, you can get my 30 cash. I don't care. I'm not one of you dudes that say I can't support a service. I can support the service. And if this service is giving me 15 games a year, I salute you, soldier. I could do this all day.
That developer direct gave us 4 games that are all day and date Game Pass, and 3 of the 4 were front half.
Yeah,
and
that's not the rest of the year.
That's only front half. Like, we know they got more than just through April in first party. There's more coming, and that's just this year. And if you think about your Game Pass subscription, if you got Ultimate like I do, if you bought 4 $70 games in a year, then that you paid for
Game Pass,
right? Yeah. That's it. It's done, and I will play it. All 4 of those games that they announced in that developer direct.
Well, I'll be doing the damn same.
Although to be fair, one of those is not $40 or is not $70.
Yeah, fair enough. Shout out to the Liz, $10. Throw it up for Tokyo, $10. The Liz 22. That's our homie. He always got the fun clips. I had a thought on Oh No, It's Alex stream last night. If Steam is on the next Xbox, online has to be free. What if Xbox putting their games on PlayStation to use that revenue to get rid of the online paywall?
They'll never do that.
Interesting. Very well.
I never seen prices go down.
I'm not shutting off no bread.
Right.
Like, if I look out the window, they was getting the extra $2 billion. No, I'm not doing that.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, if they were to get rid of that, it would devalue Game Pass Ultimate.
Fair enough. Shout out to Abacab, 72 member for 48 months. The only problem with this is that Sony will never put their games on Xbox ever, save for MLB. Gonna switch it up. That's what he said.
Bro, don't stand on those toes because you're gonna lose them in the war. Just leave them alone and stop fighting. Who cares if they go over there? What did it harm to you? What harm did it do to you? Who cares? Let that Spider-Man go. You see what happens when you hold them too long, right? They spoil. You see what happens?
I will say it is interesting that Spider-Man from the PlayStation's Amazing Spider-Man's in Marvel Heroes on Xbox.
Yeah,
like that wasn't.
I put that tweet up, and I told y'all, listen, that was exclusive. I was mad. I put out a tweet that said, I'm sick and tired of these dudes pulling the same crap. Nobody cares about your damn Spider-Man costume, but how are you gonna lock off a cosmetic in a game that is free to play? It pissed. I said, it's just slimy tactics that I can't stand. That's what I was console warned.
Yeah.
So I was mad as hell. And then I go on, I'm playing more Rivals, right? Yeah. I said, uh-oh.
There it is.
I said, is that my man Peter?
Yeah, that's a very interesting development. We got to pay attention to that. Shout out to Michael P.
2018 might show up.
Yeah, we'll see. That would be crazy.
Swap for swap.
Yo, you stupid. Michael P. Anton on Super Chat. Addict is the only real Xbox fan on here. Give him his blessings. Give him his flowers.
Shout out to my mustard heart.
Shout out to my day ones.
Shout out
with the Rock and Bill Gates.
Shout out to the people of the Resistance.
That's right.
The Resistance.
That's right. They were addict now, King. That's it. You out of here.
I was with the Rock and Bill Gates when Addict was sitting there playing with Tonka toys.
You in gated communities now. You don't come back to the hood. Addict is the real dude.
And you know
Addict's
why?
in the street.
Listen. For that dude right there, that's the reason why I don't come back.
That's your problem. Exactly. The resistance is here.
Listen. Hard in my back.
You got bougie. You with snow buddies now. We don't know who you are.
We skiing out here.
You in the Alps right now. Anyway.
Yo, Anna.
Becky. Anyway.
With the good hair.
Yo, you stupid. Anyway, Lydia Master, member for 26 months. Forte, are scalpers going to be an issue for Switch 2 at launch? Hashtag ILP love. We'll get the answer from him when he comes back, hopefully, or later.
No, they won't, because Nintendo purposely told you that they held back launching it last year because
go ahead and finish.
No, because they was getting the stock ready, so because they're gonna blitzkrieg you behind with these.
If you're in the chat, Forte, put it in the chat. If
no
it's
doubt.
An issue in your opinion.
Reggie Mobile, throw up $10 for Tokyo. Salute to the Lords. How much do you bros think games media, Xbox tax, consistent negative campaign against Xbox affects its console sales and Game Pass subs? Was there a way to circumvent it? I'll answer. You put the games over there. You can't say they whack now.
That part.
You can't. When it's on your preferred platform, you can't say it's trash now because you got to try it.
I will say that Xbox ain't never had, like, especially if Fable hits day and date, Xbox ain't never had the opportunity like they had there.
Forte's
back. Forte back. Oh, he back for the street. They said, Forte, how the scalpers going to be? What's the scalper situation? Switch 2 at launch. He said, is it going to be an issue? Is it going to be an issue? That's what they asking. He back?
Is it going to be an issue?
Yeah, that's what they asking you. Mm-hmm.
So I can't talk about another retailers because other retailers are doing stuff differently. Here, right now, because they're not taking pre-orders on it, but there is a SKU that if you ask them, they can basically scan it into your transaction, and anytime Switch information comes live, like games, announcements, when pre-orders will go live, you'll get notified instantly when that stuff happens. So if you want to know about when Switch 2 is, that information just going to a store, telling you want to sign up for the first to know, and they'll add it to your account. It doesn't cost anything, and you'll be in the know. I can tell you right now, for the most part, it looks like those things are probably going to be exclusive to just pre-orders. They're probably not going to flood the market with a bunch of them. I could be wrong. You never know. But I think anybody that wants one will get one, but you just got to make sure you get on that train at the very beginning, because if you wait till after pre-orders go live, then you're going to be in trouble, probably.
Serious trouble. All right.
I updated our goal. For some reason, their goal feature don't work the greatest, but I updated it to be more accurate to what we have. We need $5 or more to play that Fantasia game.
And I guess the other thing I'll add to that is too, because there are, even though in physical is like a smaller part, like 15% of the market now, if you are one of those people, this is why I kind of think the system is going to just be tied to pre-orders. Right now, it's just hard to get physical media anywhere.
Yeah.
And basically, when it comes to, if you look at this wall right here, that's Pokemon right there. The whole Pokemon wall is gone.
Oh, I thought you was gonna tell me that was the Xbox wall.
Yo,
no, the Xbox.
Don't do that.
The Xbox
Don't do
One.
that.
The Xbox One got some games on it still. But when it comes to like getting anything at retail or anything like that, systems, games, or anything, if you have the option to pre-pay, I mean, and nobody likes to pre-order, I get it.
Right.
But you're in an ecosystem now where that stuff is devalued. They want you to buy digital now. So think about if they want you to buy digital. They're especially when you think about Xbox, and Nintendo's probably going to move in the same direction. I think Nintendo will be the last one to go in that direction because they still hold a lot of value to the properties and they like seeing that their games are selling for the same amount of money you paid for in the market.
That part.
You see how much a Wii U costs?
Dude,
same
look at
price.
this. Look at this. Oh, wait, look at this. Look at this right here. See this? See this right here?
What that say?
Pre-owned
$259.
That is the price it came out at when it came out.
Wow, that's different. That's
crazy.
So they like seeing their stuff sell for that price. So you got to kind of look at it like, if you can get your hands on something, put the money down to show that you want it, because that's how they know you want something. So I wouldn't worry about it being scalped or anything like that. But if you try to get something after it comes out, it's almost a lost cause at that point.
So what he's trying to tell you is, go ahead and go do it, either ish or get off the pot.
Exactly.
Oh, and all you dudes that be out here like King don't be knowing nothing, but I'm a real head. I'm a real gamer. I'm a real dude. Y'all don't really support at all. So when this dude show up, y'all thought y'all was ringing bells with Forza. And listen, I already played that. I'm not console warring. But what I would say is Gorbachev, tear down that wall.
Ridiculous.
Let us all game.
Anyway,
we
moving.
All play, we all win.
Here we go. Send it to the Liz. Shout out to Memo for 72 months. He said, happy Sunday, Lords. Hope everyone is well. I'm finally pulling the trigger and building my first PC to play my day and date PlayStation games. Okay. Messy. JD Gamer. Whoa, this is a crazy one. File super chat. Yo, Doc, they got you? Not you too, Doc. Well, these pathetic pork begging ponies getting all my games. The sky is falling. I can't see. Somebody save your boy. Oh, he going through it. I've never seen this type of energy from JD Gamer. He be gangbanging before.
Yeah, he does.
That's crazy. All right.
Yo, I mean, it is what it is. Sometimes when you see something happen, when you see that Sammy snitch, it hit different.
It hit different. ODG 1974, $2 super chat. The tariffs will be a major player in the next gen. Oh, yeah.
It's going to be wild.
All right. JD Gamer.
Yeah. One thing on that, just as an aside, a lot of these chips come out of Taiwan, not China, not Japan. I somehow think that we might be at least a little safe because if you tariff Taiwan, you're killing a lot of stuff that's just going to raise everybody's cost of living.
I'm safe
we
anyway.
Might dodge that.
Yeah, I'm with the last American console.
Yo, with the chips.
Listen. I see what you did, Satya.
Anyway, shout out to the Greek Thunder. Salute. Welcome to Royal Bronze. Put the crest up for him in the realm. Salute. Welcome, brother. Appreciate you. Xbox. JD Gamer $2 super chat is back. Xbox. It's been Xbox. It's been real. What's happening? Lieutenant JD here, and I'm always retiring from console warring. Wow, King, your boy is on the ropes. JD Gamer, $2 super chat again for the love of the games. Game Pass is the new god. All right, so you're not going to.
He ascended.
He's ascended?
I gave him the cookie.
Wow, that was your number one shooter.
No, listen, he's a disciple. He's a disciple of the prophet of King. So that's what crazy. I did was I gave him a cookie. I said, "Here, eat the cookie and drink of me."
He gotta be. He gotta be because he gotta be because he's not welcome in the resistance.
There is some resistance. All right, look, we gotta move on. We gotta get this over joint. All right, King, this is you. You're up, but I will set it up, man. Herman Hulst, no longer PlayStation co-CEO, but still in charge of first party. Hideki Nishino takes sole control. So again, the shakeup has gone down. Yeah, shout out to Nishino. He said First ex-Guerrilla Games manager director Herman Hulst was appointed co-CEO along platform business group bigwig Hideki Nishino following the departure of Jim Ryan. The pair's tenure officially started on June 1st, 2024, but the run is over as Nishino will now take sole CEO control of Sony Interactive Entertainment, the Sony business subsidiary, which includes PlayStation. Nishino says, "I'm truly honored to take the helm at Sony Interactive. Technology and creative will be our biggest strengths. They're going to continue to grow the platform." He says, "I want to thank Herman for his expertise in leadership as he continues his role as CEO Studio Business Group. I am deeply grateful for the PlayStation community and their continued support. I'm excited about what the future holds. As mentioned before, I hope will continue to lead PlayStation's first party, so it's a reorganization, obviously. It does suggest, however, that the dual CEO setup wasn't working as effectively as Sony management would have liked, and that's when they originally came out together as far as the co-CEOs existence." So yeah, King, this is your topic. Where do you want to go with this? There's a lot of shakeup and even Hiroki Totoki.
All right, so Hiroki Totoki has ascended all the way up to the top.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, he was brought in to assess everything that is going on and to kind of right the ship and kind of fix all the stuff that was
Oh, I hate to interrupt real quick. This is because I don't want to forget this. Lucius Augustus, this was for Derek. Trump is putting tariffs on Taiwan. That was announced on Friday. So they all get the smoke. I didn't know about that.
I see what you did,
I didn't
Satya.
hear that either now.
Listen, I see what you did, Satya.
Thanks, Lucius.
Continue.
Yeah.
Back to Herman Hulst.
We good over here. We be making our stuff in Texas. Gonna get buck bananas. So listen, y'all are in trouble.
There's a reason I bought my PS5 Pro like right away because I was afraid of this crap.
Yeah, you see it, right? Yeah, it's gonna go down. Listen, and I'm just saying, I'm not console warring people. I'm not,
yeah, okay.
No, we're not doing that.
Yeah.
But this topic is not console. We're just reporting what's going on. Hiroki is at the top, and when they brought Hiroki in, Hiroki was set forth to clean up what was going over at PlayStation because there was a lot of stuff that when stuff stinks, it rises to the top. And somebody up there smelled it and was like, "Who that? That PlayStation that smell like that?" Hiroki, go down there and go clean PlayStation up because I don't think he's showering.
Oh, wow.
So they got down there and Hiroki went in there and said, "Listen," he went to all the studios. That's when you start seeing a bunch of layoffs here and there and a bunch of cost cutting stuff, and definitely went to one of the big acquisitions, which was Bungie. And that was under Jim. And then, Jim is unceremoniously retired. At the same time, when he was retiring, he went and closed off a studio that was over in London. I think that was his marching orders while he was sent out the door. Close them, you go too. And that happened. And when they announced Nishino and Hulst as co-CEOs,
what you think?
When you put two people, remember when they did that Shaq and Kobe as co-MVPs?
Yeah.
That never set well with either one of them.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Because what they said was, you'll pick one. I don't care if you pick him or I don't care if you pick me, but pick one. And when he got a chance to see them, how they work, and see where the dysfunction was, I believe he made his choice. Hiroki goes up to the top spot. Nishino goes next. Herman Hulst has been in a leadership position, and he's the one that should have ascended. He didn't. Nishino was, how when somebody comes in the office and he hasn't been working there for a while, he's new face, but he's upper management.
Yeah.
And he's just getting to know who's what and what's going on. But then there's another person that is upper management as well that's been there for a long period of time. And then they really find out who really works. And that guy that just came in goes up and becomes this guy's boss.
Yeah.
Because a lot of the dysfunction and mismanagement was done on the Herm. Now you can't turn around and release Herm in that culture. A demotion is kind of like they want to humiliate you for you to quit. You understand? For you to say, I got to retire.
Right.
So this is how I felt when
Yoshida.
With Yoshida.
Right.
Remember, I said it a long time ago. I said, why did they put him
like
in the slop sink?
Yeah.
I said, if y'all ever go back to that episode of Iron Lords,
you did. I remember. And
I was pissed off at it because he's a true warrior.
Yeah.
And so I'm so happy that he's not there.
Yeah.
But I think they humiliate Herm by appointing Nishino above him. And I think that, and then you're in charge of PlayStation first party.
Get back to the studios.
What first party? You just killed 10 games. Remember when Yoshida said, I had no meetings to go to, nothing to do.
Yeah.
That and the third, they just kept me around for 5 years. Wolverine, it's not coming out this year. Hiroki told you that it would be 2 games a year, maybe 1 AAA title, right? What is he managing now? Think about this aspect of it. You know, Nishino is operating the hardware and everything, and the presence of Sony, PlayStation. Herm is in charge of games. In a year, and get this when this happens, this is how you set up somebody for a dummy bag. In a year where Microsoft is going to be launching games on the PlayStation platform, one of the headlines that just came out was, Sea of Thieves has outsold Astrobot. He's in charge of first-party games. What type of smack in the face is that for the competitor to put games on your device that outsell your first-party games? Who are they going to go look to? They're going to go look to Herm. I believe they set Herm up for failure. I believe they wanted Herm to just quit and let it was another high-level executive, I forgot her name, that is right under Herm. And I believe that they're going to ascend her to Herm's spot whenever that actually happens.
Okay, so that's what you think what's going on with him.
Yeah, I believe the stink of Concord and the failure of Horizon in many aspects is on Herm.
Yeah.
And I don't think he can escape either one of those. And I believe that it's going to follow him until he leaves that company and goes to another company. But I believe that they didn't outwardly fire him, but they did it in a way that though anybody looking at it sees it as a demotion and a humiliation. And how does he react to it when they put you in charge of something that's no longer there, when they cancel 10 games and you had 12 games of service?
I mean,
you have no roadmap.
There's still studios that they have, though.
They have studios with stuff working on them that is not coming out anytime soon. And when the competitor is launching on your platform with games that they can actually target whatever games you do put out for the year, that is going to look unfavorably to you. Regardless to however you slice it, if their games don't sell at a first party standpoint, they're going to point fingers to him.
Okay. No, I see what you say, like the setup for the fall.
I believe that he's set up for absolute failure. The same way that they set Phil up for failure, but Phil magically turned Xbox around and have a seat at the table, and we say that all the time. He was technically Xbox not supposed to be here.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I don't think Herm is going to have that same fortune.
All right, let's see where you're going. The daring one, Herman Hulst, no longer.
Not console warring, sorry.
Business warring. That was a joke. You just pointed out what you pointed out. This is public news. Daring one, man. Where are we at? You know, obviously Herman Hulst, formerly co-CEO, now Nishino takes that role, and now he is Herman Hulst is now back down to studios, PlayStation Game Studios. Where you at with this news?
I'm largely with King. You know, name me a company that is just always, hey, we got co-CEOs.
Yeah, we don't see that at all.
That doesn't fly. So I don't think these guys are dumb. I think that this was always a temporary arrangement, and somebody was going to win and somebody wasn't. The surprising thing is I kind of expected that they were going to put somebody over top of both, is what I was thinking was going to happen. But to King's point, they elevated one and left the other guy where he was, or actually a little bit lower, honestly, because, I mean, he's Hulst is technically the equivalent of Booty now.
Yeah, basically. That's what I was about to say. He's bad Booty. Yep, he's been doing it.
And so... yeah, I mean, you can't take that any more than what it is. It's like, oh man, the other guy got the job, and I didn't. If you're sitting there in Herman Hulst's shoes, why they did it though? I got a little bit of an angle on that. I think maybe they're trying to get back to their kind of Japanese roots a bit.
You in my notes? Where am I? Bro,
that's not read all my talking points.
That's like, not your notes, because I said that 2 weeks ago.
I'm like, why he in the notes?
Yo, it literally things I'm about to say. I'm like, hey, yo, this dude, he in the playbook.
Salute.
That's why you're coming to visit me at some point, right?
That's how we do, bro. Salute. That's my man.
Anyway, yeah, and if that's that's the case, and we get more classic like PlayStation, like we get back to where they've been. Not to say that. I love, I played all the Uncharteds, love all the Uncharteds, played both Last of Us games, love both Last of Us games, not to say that those aren't good things, but some of the way they've been running here recently, just, it wasn't old PlayStation, and especially when they're basically devaluing themselves in their own market. That's not Sony, that's not PlayStation. So yeah, I'm wondering if that had something to do with what happened too. And then to King's point again, you got a lot of ostensibly idled studios at the moment because they canceled the Bend game, they canceled the Blue Point game. You got at least Naughty Dog's working on their new thing now. Well, they have been, but now we know about it. Nobody knows where Insomniac is with Wolverine right now, because that's kind of like ever since that leak happened.
Game director change, people change.
Yeah, it's been chaos with that.
No Venom game.
And then see Ted Price, the CEO. We keep forgetting about that.
He left.
Retired.
Oh yeah, he out.
Bro, there's a lot going on with Insomniac.
Looking crazy.
So yeah, I mean, Herm's got some work in front of him, and to King's point again. He's either going to get it done and right the ship, or he's going to be gone too. Yeah. And might be a little Jim Ryan stink on him.
Interesting.
So
I think everyone.
Maybe they're going to say everybody from that. Maybe they're going to say everybody from that whole kind of era is gone.
Okay. Like in football, when it's like the new regime comes.
Get rid of the GM and the coach.
The new GM don't like to keep, he don't like to hold on to the old joint for the past regime. It's kind of interesting.
You know what's crazy? He was part of the coup with Jim. They got my man Sean out of there.
Sean, of course.
Yeah, and Yoshida in the slop sink, because you couldn't get Yoshida out of the building. Yeah. Because Yoshida was too strong, and his ties was too deep. But what you could do is regulate him to a situation where he's not he's not interfering.
Well, that's one thing I'll say for Hulst.
What happened?
Real quick, there's some people in the community. Apparently, they're deciding on what King should do next week for our goal. And, there's like 10 of them that's been messaging me.
You said
we gonna get him in a thigh buster? What we doing with him? What we doing with him?
They doing for Tokyo? They say if we hit a certain goal next week, King should have to eat a glizzy live on the cast.
That's the best.
I don't
that's
eat,
it.
So
Yes. Let's put glizzies in the chat for King. Let's see how he can take that thing down there, man. Let's do that. Let's do that. Glizzies in the chat. I like this. This is how we do it, man. Let's get to Tokyo.
I don't eat meat. That's one. So unless there's like a fish glizzy, it ain't happening. But I did have
you can make anything into a glizzy.
Yeah, come on, put the glizzy in the chat.
Listen, Paul,
we gotta get to Tokyo, man. I think this is a good cause.
With your glizzies, but I don't know about that. But one of the things that I was bantering around is Cog and Crocs.
But it's your turn, sir. It's your turn.
So
right now, this is not. You're talking 4 weeks down the road. We're talking about you next week.
Technically,
Someone
said, "What about a veggie glizzy?"
I see tons of glizzies in the chat right now.
Listen,
and I think we got to get to Tokyo.
Listen,
I think so.
Technically, is solved. But
but he's right.
But let me finish. Let me finish.
And then it's to you, and then it goes right. Let me spin the block to you. Let's get there. Let me finish. Okay.
He's so nervous. You can hear him.
Because the glizzies are in the chat. The realm wants what they want.
Listen, y'all. Let's focus. You know how your teacher used to do in front of you?
Yeah.
Let's focus.
All right, come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're playing a video game next week. I guess we got a couple of more.
Yeah, right. But then when we spin the block for you, yes.
Focus.
Yes.
Then we all are going to be doing a group shake.
No, sir.
It's your turn first, and then the group.
It's my first.
Yes,
it's my
sir.
first.
And the glizzies are abundant
because Attic is after that. So we ain't gonna skip Attic.
I did the squats with God.
Listen.
You could have did the squats.
That was on. You're the one that decided to pick that up.
Glizzies in your future.
I did my squats last week. We asked you to, and you said no.
Yes.
Attic, check this out.
Yes.
If I'm in a one-on-one fight and you jump in on my behalf and get knocked out, I ain't tell you to do that. All right? So don't look over at me and say, "Yo, King, why don't you help us?"
What's up? I see tons of glizzies.
What super chat goal should we need for King to eat a turkey glizzy live on the chat?
Yeah, I don't eat turkey.
Yeah, we can.
I know we can do. We need an impossible
There's
glizzy.
Organic chicken glizzies. Yes.
Oh, impossible glizzy.
Yes. With chicken glizzies, we got those.
I don't
I can order. I know where to get those. I know where to get those.
Eat chicken.
You eat chicken. Stop it.
No, I don't.
Oh, you don't eat chicken now?
No, I don't eat chicken.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't ate chicken in 10 years.
Interesting.
Do they make fish?
Google this. Is there an impossible glizzy out there?
They make fish glizzies.
Let's do some research. It's maybe a vegan glizzy.
Then listen,
impossible beef hot dogs.
Yeah,
got it.
Yes.
I could do it.
Tofu.
Beef hot dog.
Tofu. Yes.
I could do a tofu hot dog.
Tofu. There we go. Yeah.
But
all right. There we go.
The pause part about that
to the face.
With yo, you see how enthusiastic
I want you when you hold it, like you gotta really.
Pause. Yo, Addict, I want you to remember your knees
and lace that thing up, man. I want you to dress that thing up, man. Something nice. I want the mustard, the relish when you. I want it on the side of your mouth when you. I want all that. To take that to the face when you like and get your angle right. Like you know what the Nathan's hot dog, the glizzy contest. I want you to get your angle right. There you go.
Pause. That's too much of that. Focus.
And the extra long. We went the extra long. The foot long.
Y'all remember? Pause.
Remember the Coney? We want you to go to Coney Island with it. We want you.
Remember when I was trying to save Cog, and I was like, y'all not gonna have my man the spandex.
Nah, no, you trying to get me the thigh. Stop that. You were trying to get me out there with the booty shorts and the thigh basket.
Nah, I ain't say,
you was moving that movement.
I ain't say no booty shorts.
You said squats, turn around and face the wall.
No, I ain't say none of that. Stop that.
All right.
We can rewind the tape.
You was grooming the chat.
Nah, I wasn't doing none of that. So you can stop that. Just Addict, focus. The thing is, you guys are weirdos.
The rum wants to see
this.
You don't
know this? Yo, I want the rum to watch this. I want y'all to play it back. I want y'all to check it out. I'm actively playing a game of Among Us with these people. Every show. You understand? I don't know which one is the killer. I think both of them are the killers. But I'm telling you, every show, I got to walk around with the pistol on top.
Just make sure when you do it,
I don't know.
Look the chat. Look the chat in their eye.
I gotta watch
when you do it. Make sure you make eye contact.
I gotta watch this one. Talk about make eye contact with Glizzy.
The chat want to know that you're doing it.
Where we at with this? Yo, I'm turning my camera off.
I love this suggestion. Because Attic, we know he hates glizzies. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is the perfect
I'm not eating no mystery meat.
I'm thinking Cog $10 super chats next week.
Yeah. We got that. We gonna do the research.
We get $200 you eat a glizzy.
Yo, okay, and I'm gonna make you drink boba. You keep
Oh.
playing with me. You
That's an inside one. That's a good one.
Listen,
that's a
and
good one.
I'm gonna have you.
You gotta taste the texture when it go down his throat with the boba. You know he don't like boba in the mouth.
I'm gonna do it worse.
Remember when we went to LA for the first time? You had boba. He don't like to swallow the boba, the texture of the boba. Yeah, when it go down his throat, he don't like that.
Boba. I'm gonna make sure he gets sushi flavor boba. Keep messing with
I like that. I ain't go for addict. I had to betray you real quick. I like
Cog is getting Crocs. We all gonna have Cogs. Cog, it is gonna be called.
All right, let's stop. We're going too far.
It's gonna be called.
Right, so I'm doing the Crocs.
Hey, Crocs for Cog. And we're gonna get him the Bozo edition.
And don't be putting them foolish things y'all be putting in the holes of the.
You gonna be dazzled your joints. Your joints is gonna be.
That's too far. That's too far.
Someone said they would drop 100 right now in the chat for Cog.
We gotta get. We got
him. Yo, you know what's that racing game with Lightning and Sparks?
That's not reasonable.
Lightning McQueen. What's that? Cars. We're gonna get the Cars version of Crocs.
Oh no!
No, you got to get the ones like my girl has here. My little girl, she got the unicorn.
Come on, man.
The unicorn charm in the Crocs.
Happy with
That's
this.
right.
Oh nah, man.
Yo, we're gonna get him the ILP charm.
Hey, King, we gotta do it right, man. We gotta do it right.
What we're gonna do? What Crocs he gonna do? The Shinobi Crocs?
Oh, this is disgusting.
Oh, let's see.
I won't wear them joints.
Decline offer.
Nasty. Those is ew.
Yeah, let's see.
Y'all be talking about got the spoiler in the back with the. Oh no.
Did it go?
Disgusting. This is nasty work.
What is that? That's the bio. No, that's not it.
Submarine.
Don't he like basketball?
This is not a good look. This is not a good look.
Don't he like basketball?
This is disgusting.
I'm trying to move my cursor.
We gotta stop.
I think this is good. I think right here, man.
Oh, come on! You got me looking like Ronald McDonald, big old bozo looking.
Yes.
Oh, those is horrible.
Yo, he gotta wear them when we in LA.
Nah, you. Whatever's happening is in real time. I am never wearing those outside. That's not. So I'm gonna have you. All right, so you gonna take glizzy? All right, fat. You gonna take glizzy to the face in public? You gonna take it to the face in public? You gonna be in front of grown men looking them in their eye, downing glizzies?
I'm in the camera right now.
What about some Squid Game?
You like Squid Game?
I'm not doing no red light, green light with that. I can't get jiggy with that. Oh no,
that's your joint. You like Squid Game?
Shut up. I hate y'all right now.
That's you.
That's disgusting.
Cog got an NBA team. That's a good point, Addict.
Yo, I like the red ones with the fur on them. What was the red ones with the fur? Go up. The red ones with the fur. Go up.
I ain't wearing those joints with no fur on it.
Come down. Get him the one with the Sherlin. Get him the Sherlin one.
Those are disgusting. Hell no. Hell no. Those are disgusting.
Hell yeah. Let's see you go to the
man's
gym
is
and
this?
You go to the gym and nose with a pair of spandex.
We went too far. We took this to the limit. We took it too far.
I want you to look them in the eye.
I'm not doing that. Y'all all went through. All right, y'all playing this game? That's cool.
I told you.
Addict, you got boba, and you gonna swallow every last drop of that boba. Pause. No pause.
Don't come for me unless I send for you.
And we glizzies to the face, and I want the yellow mustard, the mustard on the side of the relish, and you want to look at the camera.
Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
All right, cool. That's how we play.
We're in Santa Claus.
Y'all think y'all gonna do this to me?
Hold up. Who goes first next week? Who's getting
next
first?
week? No, well, technically it's the stream, right? And then we spin the block.
Next ILP, because the stream's not ILP. Next ILP is when we'll do the goal for whoever of these three. Who goes first?
No, man, we go in rotation. I just
in rotation.
I just did squats. Let's rotate. It's
King.
King got to take glizzies to the face. Yeah,
it's me. And yo, if you support me, you ain't gonna talk about no glizzies to the
king.
Put them glizzies
So I don't know if you all were like kind of post Attitude Era wrestling at all, but to quote Wade Barrett, King, I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you. I think that you ain't gonna hit $200 faster in the history of this channel than getting you to eat some glizzies on stream.
Let's go.
Hold on, King. Okay, so me and you have to like consume stuff on the show. How do we determine Cog wearing Crocs? Because he can't wear them during the show.
Cog is gonna have to be out at an event.
Nah, you don't get to go to no event. You don't get to go to an event.
That's rough.
That's too
going
much.
to the movies next month.
You ain't going nowhere public down in glizzies.
No, listen, it's this month. We going to the movies, and you're gonna have on your Crocs.
So then you gonna take a glizzy to another grown man face outside? What's up? You gonna eat a grown man and you gonna look him in the eye if I gotta do Crocs outside?
You play that game?
We can play that game. We can do that. We can do that. We can do that.
I have
We
you
making
walking
the
in the
poll.
movie theater
All right.
doing squats.
I do it.
As we
All right,
go
and then we're
through.
gonna walk
As we
up to
go
a
through TNC.
random grown man, and
No
you
doubt.
gonna take that glizzy
No
to the
doubt.
face, and
No doubt.
yes,
No doubt.
All right,
If we hit that,
right.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna make him stand. You gonna look that man in the eye
No,
while
you
you
can
taking the
no,
glizzy
you
down,
can pick-
and
you can
I'll
pick
squat
whoever.
in his face, but you take the glizzy to his face.
Listen.
Yeah.
No, what you got to do is when you walk in the movie theater, you got to have your Crocs on, and you got to have your hands on your head, and you got to clock walk all the way inside till you get to your seat. That's what you got to do.
Okay, I got crop on. Okay.
You pick any random
I'm gonna pick a
dude,
random
any
grown
random dude,
man.
I don't care
right?
what it is.
Right.
Y'all gonna see my gangster. You gonna
Right.
see who the hell I is.
And then you gonna walk up to the man and say, "Yo, stay right here. I want to show you how I take this to the face for you."
Pause.
That's what you gonna say, and that's
God
we go
in heaven.
outside, and we out there.
On God in heaven.
in heaven.
You just said, let me show you how I handle this
Let me
meat.
show you how I. Yes,
Nah,
let me
I'm
show
not
you how I.
saying
Yes,
that.
you
Nah,
gonna go to a grown man. You gonna
Nah,
say,
I'm
"I'm gonna
not.
show you
No,
how to
pause,
handle
pause,
this
pause,
meat,"
pause,
and you gonna eat it in
pause,
his
pause,
face.
pause,
You gonna
pause,
down
pause.
that whole glizzy. Yes, let's go. And I'll crop walk. I'll crop walk to the joint. Let's go. Let's go.
Listen, I'm telling you to do an action. I ain't telling you to talk.
No, you gotta talk to me. I got action.
I ain't tell you. I ain't tell you to walk inside the movie theater talk about I'm Cog and I got on Crocs. I'm Cog and I got on Crocs. I'm Cog. I ain't saying that, right?
Oh, right. But you gotta go to another man.
When I see the dude, I'm gonna walk up to the dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be like, so
Yes.
I'm gonna say, this what I'm gonna do to him.
Yes,
I'm gonna say him.
Yes.
You gonna be like, yeah, him.
Okay,
Yes.
hold
Yes.
on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go just like this.
Yes.
I got a solution. There's levels to this.
There's levels to this for sure.
So
You
the
are
first
in trouble.
We going to
think you should
Tokyo.
mind your
Hold on.
business.
We going to
The last
Tokyo
time-
now.
we have
The last
We
time
going to
you was
Tokyo
minding-
now. We
Listen,
going.
we have different. Hold on.
Cog,
We
the last
going
time-
to Tokyo now.
Yo, Cog,
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on,
What's
Cog,
up?
check this out.
What's
The
up?
last time you was minding somebody else's business, your legs hurt for 3 days. Mind your business.
Let's go.
Hey, but I did it though. So all right.
You
So
randomly got knocked out for no reason.
and that's fine, but I still stood.
Let's go. Let's
Okay,
go.
so hold up. There's levels to this.
Yeah, what's the
There's-
levels? What's going
there's
on?
the base level with the base thing that we do where it's
Right.
like if you hit this,
Yes.
the bare minimum. Cog King eats the glizzy.
Time out. Why don't we do that to your joint?
Okay, that's fine. But we're talking about you right now.
No, we ain't talking about no levels to my joint. I already agreed to a fish taco, glizzy, whatever the hell that
Okay,
is.
see, and if we hit the bare minimum,
I don't
you
care
eat
about
the
none of
fish
that.
glizzy in
None of
public.
that. I was doing that. That's that.
All right. Okay. All right. So
God,
what?
listen,
Yeah.
when we go to the
Hold on,
movie,
let me
Yes.
finish. Let me finish.
Nah, you ain't on my time. So when we go to the movies,
Yes.
me and Carl,
Yes.
we gonna pick out whoever.
Random dude.
I'm gonna walk up to the dude.
Probably
I'm gonna put my
extra
hand-
beefy.
Listen, I don't give a. I'm
I'm
gonna put
probably
my hand on the
put out the
shoulder.
beefiest.
Listen, I'm gonna put my hand on the shoulder. I'm gonna
Yes.
sun him, and I'm gonna go.
All right, so
And look
hold
him
on,
in his
hold
eyes.
on.
There you go.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
Eye to eye.
There we
While
go.
Cog
Eye to eye. There we go.
records
This is
it,
my-
while-
this is-
listen. While Cog records it
Yes.
and puts it
Yes.
on this show,
Yes.
I ain't got no problem with it.
Yeah.
But at
Okay,
the
hold
same
up, hold up.
time,
Let me finish. Let me
Cog,
finish.
at the same time,
Yes.
I'm
What
gonna
you
be recording Cog walking the movie theater with his Crocs on, and it's gonna be the Santa Crocs, and he's gonna walk in, and he's not gonna talk to nobody. He's gonna walk to his seat.
So
With his
okay,
hands on
hold on.
This is disgusting.
This is how I recommend this.
Good.
And I'm making
All right.
sure we go in the
We-
prime time movie theater.
we have the base level. So for
Bet.
instance, once we hit that base level, I don't know if it's $10, $20, $10 super chat.
Right.
Then that's when it's activated.
That's
You
when
do it
activated.
regardless.
All right, but cool. But now let's get to
layers
your
above
activation.
that.
Let's get to your activation.
Okay,
All right.
What are these upper layers that the addict has for us? What are these upper layers?
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, I was only recommended eat boba. So what else?
No, but
do you guys
I
on
want
top of it?
creamy boba with a very thick texture, so that when
Nah,
you drink,
we're gonna get sushi boba.
Sushi, what? Right, all right. But I need to see, and he has to drink it like to the point where we see it to the side of the mouth.
I
where it's
want
dripping.
the worst flavor.
We
Here's
want
the
him to
thing.
fully take
but
it,
that-
like swallow.
Here's the
Yes.
thing. I don't mind doing the boba thing, but if it's sushi, I can't do it. I'll throw up before I eat it.
Yeah.
Mm.
So
Nah, they don't got sushi boba.
No,
They don't
but
got
I'm not
sushi
asking
boba.
you to eat stuff that you absolutely can't stand the taste of.
No, addict. They don't got sushi boba.
He's
Yeah,
messing
he's
with
just
you.
joking. He's joking.
Okay, so I
but
didn't
it
know.
needs
I
to
didn't
be.
know.
It needs to be white color.
So, okay.
It needs to be
Right,
white.
but what they do have,
Okay, hold on.
they got strawberry
Yeah, white
boba.
boba. It got to be white boba.
Okay, hold on. I got you.
With a creamy
They got
texture.
strawberry boba.
Yes.
With nice peach colored balls, and it's in white
Oh,
juice.
yeah, and white juice. Yeah, with balls in it. And then so we could do that. That is so we could.
I don't know what this show turned
that's
into.
the face I was looking for. That's the face I was. So and remember, the cup got to be clear so we can see the balls of the cream.
I want.
doing
You gotta have the big straw.
Yes.
This big see-through straw.
Yes.
So
There we go.
make
Coconut
sure that
boba with the extra balls. There
I
we go.
want to see the balls
we
going up the
writing
straw.
this down.
We good. Write it down, 'cause
We're
these are the
writing
rules.
this down.
These are the rules to
okay,
Tokyo.
Cognitos. Okay, King's doing his first. King.
I don't like
King
that.
Addict Cog. That's the order, right?
Listen, we doing it. Me and Cog is doing it the same day because we're
Yeah, we're
going
gonna movie theater. We're gonna
see the
so
movie.
I'm gonna go to New Rock.
The are we doing 10 or 20? 10 or 20?
What we doing?
$10
20.
super chat.
20 for
Oh,
that. You got us out of pocket
I'm
in the
not
public.
eating.
I'm not eating out there.
I gotta walk up to a random dude in the street that I'm gonna have to fight.
No, okay.
Because
so
I'm gonna look at
hold
him
up.
and I know he's gonna pick a dude with his girl.
Hold up.
Excuse me, sir.
Excuse me, sir.
Ain't
Okay,
gonna be no
hold up.
excuse me, sir. I'm gonna put my
Okay,
hand on his shoulder
hold up,
and
hold
I'm
up,
gonna eat the glizzy in his face.
Okay. 20 super chats.
Okay.
King eats a
That's not
glizzy
today. Don't do that today.
in
Don't do that today.
public.
Don't
He just setting the rules for when it's the show
Oh,
before. Yeah. Okay.
And we so the round with this one gets a
Who's supposed to forget that?
Nobody's gonna forget this.
Why did you have to take a mental note or write this down someplace?
Okay,
him.
so,
Like, why?
all right,
why?
now
Yeah.
hold
Why
on. Can
is
you just
so-
let me finish?
Yeah, let him finish. Let him finish.
Because I don't want nobody walking in your house talking about why King gotta eat a glizzy.
Okay. So 20. If King gets 30 super chat, he has to do the one where he actually like approaches someone like you guys. Are
No, that's
doing.
part of the joint.
that's part of the
that's
joint.
man. That's
Nah,
baseline. On the baseline.
That's
bugging.
baseline.
So that's baseline.
That's
That's
Nah, we ain't doing none
baseline.
of-
He got
we
me
ain't-
going in there squatting with some Santa Crocs in front of grown men into a theater. I got to do that all the way to my seat.
Yo, we're not having escalation.
Yeah, it's
stuff.
Yeah,
That's
it.
it.
Actually,
That's it.
Yeah.
the better question is, because since y'all are going to do it both at the same time,
Pretty much.
Right.
you know, you probably need to do 2 weeks worth of shows.
Yes, correct.
To
Correct.
get
then
super
they do it
chats.
at the same day. The
Yeah.
same
Right.
day.
Yeah.
The
Correct.
same day.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be the same
It's
day.
gonna be the
Somebody
same day.
All right,
somebody
so
somebody
we're not
come
doing
in and do something
escalation.
stupid to
We're
me.
not doing escalation.
No
at
escalation.
all.
Yeah, facts.
No, we're not.
So-
We're gonna escalate
Okay.
on you.
Yeah, let's get to you now. Addict.
King is just eat. No, I'm eating the a boba.
All right,
we're
but
not doing escalation.
Right, but my thing is we got it.
Why don't we escalate to you first, and then let's see how the escalation works with you,
Look, right.
and then we can
No,
use
you're next,
escalation on us.
though. You're next.
Yeah, so let's wait until after me and Cog is done to escalate you.
Oh, so let me get this straight. You want to do escalations with me, but not you two.
Right, you brought it up. Why don't you try it first?
You do it. But we got to find out a local boba
Since you're the
place.
maker of the escalations,
But remember, King, we need
finding
we need
boba
King.
in West Virginia
In
might
West
be
Virginia,
tough.
like we gotta find boba for him, and we need the clear so we can see
Listen,
the cream.
they sell
white cream in the balls. That's sour.
they sell boba
Where they
in
sell boba?
Walmart and inside Walgreens.
Okay.
I will make sure that we get boba and ship it straight to him.
Yeah, we need him. Yeah.
And they also have boba on Amazon.
Okay.
So you're getting your boba, sir.
All right, cool. But what's how we go? We got the
gotta make it.
presentation. But how do we want him to do this? Like
See-through glass with a
see-through
big-ass
glass
straw.
with the big straw, right?
Okay,
Yeah.
You gotta have the straw. It's
See-through-
like that
straw,
big
okay.
With
round.
the big straw.
See those balls go right up through the straw into his
You
mouth.
suck the
So,
ball.
gotta suck it through the straw.
We're doing
Yeah.
the bow. See through with the big straw.
Yes, that's the
Cog
rule.
has to put his hands on his head, walk up with the Crocs and say,
On top of his head. Not on the back of his head. On the top of his head.
Right here. Why can't it be back here?
Nah,
Why
I don't want it
up here.
because you look like a prisoner back here. I want it on top of your head so you can look like a madman.
You got to get okay. Like
Why are you just him going through like this?
Nah, I don't want that.
Yo,
I
what
want
the
it on
flex?
top
Yo,
of his
I
head.
can't do the flex.
I know, because you know what? He gonna take pride in the flex.
Nah, okay, you want to humiliate. Okay, you going for this.
I want him to remember that.
Like, he still look like a madman with this, though.
No, I won't see because listen, that's New York. They gonna be like, yo, what's wrong with the strong dude? Listen, on top of his head, I want on top of his head. They're gonna be like, what's wrong with this madman? Because you're gonna think he's crazy, and that's what I want. Because they're gonna look at his Crocs and they're gonna be like, yo, this dude is awful.
So how does he gotta walk? Like, he gotta walk with his feet in front of him? Like,
No. He knows how to crouch walk. He know what I'm talking about. He knows exactly.
You talking about the one leg?
Listen. When he saw me do this, he knew what I was talking about. Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Let me tell you something. He is no stranger to us craziness. So when you bring up stupid stuff, we've been doing this.
So,
bets we've been.
So just to clarify, they're doing that.
Carry some dude down the block.
Anything, or does he just have to do the walk?
No, you don't gotta say one word.
Okay,
to nobody.
so
I don't
he
want
just
him
gotta
to talk
walk
to
that way.
nobody.
Okay.
Listen, I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna flash our tickets, and then he gonna come in. And when he walk, I'm gonna be walking in front of him, recording him, to make sure that y'all see my man.
And we show this live on the show, correct? We show this live on the show.
Just like the new intro the other week.
We got Cogs.
Right.
It's written in stone on this podcast. Right. I'm gonna actually put a marker right now on the podcast.
You better don't write no names on nothing like that.
So what?
Crazy. I don't want nobody to see that.
Cog, how does King do his?
All right. So when we come in, what we're going to do is when we get our tickets, right? And then most likely, because I would have ideally liked him to purchase the glizzy there, but being that he can't do the meat glizzy, we're going to have our pre-prepared glizzy that we're going to have to bring there. So then he got to have fixins. I want fixins on his glizzy. So I want so when he takes it to the face, there's a lot of mess. Right. So he got to be over, like we got to have the musty yellow, you know what I'm saying? The relish, whatever.
I don't really like mustard.
Okay, but we're going to put some fixins so that when you take it to the face.
I like relish.
Right.
I like relish. I like
relish,
sauerkraut.
Yeah, sauerkraut. We got all the fixings. We want it flooded, right? So then when you do it, I tap the man. I say, "Yo, come here for a second. My man gonna tell you something." And then he gonna come over grown.
I thought my way was better.
Right.
Go ahead.
No, but I like a grown, extra beefy man that you gonna look at his eye. Right.
I thought my way was better. I thought I'd be like, "Yo, who him?" Yeah, because you'll point the guy out, and I'll be like, "Oh, yo, who him?"
Right,
and you be like, "Yeah," and I'm gonna walk up to him and I'm gonna eat the glizzy.
Right. But I can point the dude out. Yeah, him, and then you go, and then again, you go put one hand on his shoulder, right? And you're gonna look that man in his eye, and then your full glizzy, and then you're gonna take it to the face. But you gotta be messy about it. Like I don't want you. You know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
And then from there, and then and I record that when you in front of that man doing that.
No doubt.
Okay, cool.
I bring my wet wipes with me.
And then it's over. Then it's over. And then after that, then I walk into the theater. Would you got me?
Nah, we can do it. We can do it at the beginning. We can do it at the beginning.
And fair. That's how we do it. And then the bets is on. That's the bend the knee, and we got that. And then we got addict with the boba. We get extra creamy. Big straw, like big doofy straw on the straw. Strawberry bowl, very creamy textured boba to the mouth, right? To the mouth. And he gonna down that thing in front of everybody, and that's how we gonna do it. We gonna get to the mouth. We go
hoorah,
hoorah,
hoorah.
All right, we got it. We got it.
It's last time you had the boba, you said,
yeah. Remember how disgusting that, right? I don't like the texture of this. That was when we went to LA for the first time.
Yeah.
All right, bet we got it.
Hey, yo, addict. And you can't shut your camera off.
Yes, camera on.
And I want you to look in the camera while you continuously
sucking the balls down. Yeah, you got to take it down all the way. That's what we doing.
Pause. Let's go.
Okay.
Right, we finished.
This has been the greatest pausecast of all time.
Because they went at me. This is disgusting.
He went at me.
And you got a chance to see this. This is absolutely horrible.
No, I can't stand them things. Disgusting. Anyway.
And I got to look at Cog and say, "Y tu bute?" This is what happens.
This is what happened. So I think we're done with this topic.
Yes, we're done with this. And I'm putting in the chat right now for Saul to send you some Santa Claus.
Oh, God.
Should does it have to be the Santa Claus or?
Yeah.
He went the one with the fur.
Gotta be those the furry ones with the red.
I'm a size 10. I'm a 10 and a half. I'm a 10 and a half.
Yeah, they don't come in half sizes. He's busting 11.
You know. I'm sure. Cog is just thinking.
Get 11, and you'll like it.
I'm sure Cog is just thinking in the back of his mind. For the love of God, let this fail.
The wildest
you
thing
know
is
the community doing this for us. You know the community is about all this foolishness.
The wildest thing is if we catch him with socks.
Let this.
Hold on, I got a project here. Yeah, we got a hood there.
He Crocs with socks.
That could have been your elevation.
Yeah, that could have been elevated. Listen, man. Look, real quick, because I did want to say just, I agree. Hiroki, demotion. This is course correction, and what was going to say, Nishina, what you call it, Darren once stole my damn points, which was, I'm like, this is getting back to Japanese sensibilities. This is, Americans, you've had your fun. You did your thing in Europe. That's nice. We got to get back to business. Y'all went overcommitted with these damn live services. Way too much over favoritism and overvaluing of the Horizon IP with too many games. So I think, this is complete course correction and margins. Yeah, we need margins, and we need PC and playing a day and date to get closer, sir. We need that out there because we're doing that. So that's
okay. Hold up, guys. Hold up. I got Solve on the line.
Oh,
so
God.
We have all came to an agreement for our next 3
Tell him that he's live on the show. Don't do him like that.
The podcast can hear you.
Put him on speaker.
Yes, we're live right now.
We're live.
So, Cog, if we hit our goal, Cog has to wear Crocs for an entire movie theater thing. And he got to do some extra stuff, like some little dance, whatever. I don't know. Cog King got him doing some crazy
Tell him
stuff.
he got to do the
put his hands on his head.
He got to do the croc walk.
I got to do the
croc walk with his hands on the head.
With like red furry
with red
Crocs.
furry
Crocs with
Santa
fur on
Claus Crocs. King,
tell him what King got to do.
If we hit King's go, King got to eat a glizzy live public.
In front of another man.
Tell him it's an impossible meat glizzy.
Impossible meat glizzy. Yeah, so he's got to eat that. He's got to put his hand on a stranger's shoulder and say, "I'm gonna take this to the face."
I ain't say I gotta say anything. I ain't gotta say anything. I ain't saying nothing to nobody.
He ain't saying nothing to that, but listen, that is funny.
Listen. I'm in New York City, so this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen before y'all even see it.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my hand on the shoulder. The dude gonna smack my hand off the shoulder. I'm gonna eat the glizzy in his face. Yes. Then he's gonna say, "What's up with you? What's up?" And then either I'm gonna be defensive depending on whatever the day.
We just gonna beat him up if he do some shit.
Yeah, it might be a different.
It might be a different type of
challenge. You might have a street fight video on your hands.
But he gonna have to respect what we try to do.
Bum fights too. Like you might see it happen.
Should be street beef.
Yeah. You might see a guy get laid out.
You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I'll explain the rule of engagement so it don't get too crazy.
Solve says the Iron Bake has approved that message.
All right, bro. Wait, did you talk about the boba?
He didn't. He's off the phone.
We didn't even talk about the boba. We gotta
import fresh creamy boba to you.
He had to go.
Creamy boba for you.
Wow. Why he always do that?
He always did. Always.
He had to go.
Always.
I only had time to tell him about your guys' stuff. Okay.
Anyway, that was it.
Real quick, hold on. Tarnished Gamer in the chat said, "I daring one don't want no part in these activities." These activities, no, but I did offer to Cog for this show that I got a Peloton back here. I offered to put myself through it too.
You good, sir. You good, sir. ILP 10.
Nah, you're a guest.
We don't have workman's comp for you, and no, thank you.
Yeah, we got a temp agency that we
exactly. We got to We got to respect the laws of the agency. Anyway, let's get these super chats, and then we get the last. We'll come out the last two because they're pretty much the same. All right, so Lucius Augustus, we got that. Shout out to Michael Pierre, $2 super chat. Do some research. Sea of Thieves sold 1 milli. All right, fair enough. Autumn 316, $5 super chat. King eating Polish glizzies when? We got that going.
Hot dog emoji.
Yeah, AI would have read that lit. I ain't go for it. Don Otaku, $2 super chat. And it gotta be a foot long with lots of mayo.
They don't have foot long.
We can make
possible. If we ain't making nothing, we getting them how they come. Pause.
Pause. Infinite Umbra, shout out to us, super chat. Respect to the ILO. Shout out Infinite Umbra, salute. Angry Hippie, $2 super chat. See Glizzy, 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 Glizzy. $1 Million Man. All right. Salute. Then we got Spawn661, member for 15 months. Cognito. The placement with your hands and gestures are too much to see. Having King doing something strange. You need to chill out, Sir Lord. That's how we play with the best.
That's my guy right there.
Thanks.
Yeah, he said you can't be having the king looking all out of sorts.
Lieutenant Hawk, $2 please go live while y'all do this because it's priceless. Look, it's gonna be fun. We're gonna record it. It's gonna be nuts with us.
Yeah, the reason I don't want it to be live is I want it to be saved for the podcast.
Yeah,
so once it's all been recorded, then the podcast we're gonna all, because I'm not gonna watch it either. It's gonna go straight from whatever GoPro or straight to OBS.
Yeah, exactly, and that's how we play out here. Salute.
Like
all right,
dirty game.
It's dirty work. It's a dirty work. You know how I go. Last two, we're gonna combine these because they're kind of similar. This is me. Gears of War E-Day. Targeting 2025 release. So that's the first part. Shout out to The Verge. Shout out to Tom Warren. He said Microsoft didn't put a date or release date window on Gears of War E-Day, but a few months back, I'd heard it was targeting a release in 2025, ahead of even Fable. They may have even changed by now. So the lack of a release window gives Coalition some breathing room here. Either way, I don't think we'll have to wait too long to see Gears really push the Series X and S console. So we got that. Obviously, rumors of Gears Collection, you know what I'm saying, coming to, the trilogy, actually being worked on and potentially coming out to other platforms. And then the final one, what I want to talk about is all Gears related. Shout out to PeopleCanFly. They've officially announced that they're helping co-develop E-Day with the Coalition. So we got that. But the juicy one, which is some people knew about it, was Project Maverick. And Project Maverick looks like a game that they were going to work on separately with Xbox at the time, potentially Xbox exclusive, but most likely now everywhere. So the questions I got to the realm, you know what I'm saying, as far as E-Day, I'll set it off my thoughts with this. As far as E-Day 2025, do we think it hits? Then again, as far as the multi-platform strategy, do we get a collection on one of these this year? And the third question will be, for PeopleCanFly, what game do you want them to do, or what type of game or whatever that you want them to do that quote unquote will be an Xbox exclusive, or at least Xbox had the marketing rights, blah, blah, blah. So let's start with you, daring one. All right, start with the first part. Gears E-Day 2025, yay, nay.
So here's the thing. Like, we all know GTA is outside.
Yes.
And man,
he talking that hood talk. I like that.
Look, I've been listening to you on podcasts too much.
Yeah, you got the flag
between you and Maddie.
Salute. I like that.
But hey, if they're going this year, I feel like they got to go middle of the year, because that is a game that probably would get eaten partially by GTA. So if they're going this year, like they got to be going like summer at the latest, and I just don't. I feel like that's like too soon since they just announced it. So I don't think I'm feeling this year. I think it's gonna be next year.
All right. And, okay, if it's next year, okay, that's the first part. Gears Collection, is that a thing that you think happens, and if it does that happen this year?
That's definitely happening. It's just a matter of when in my mind. And to the point of earlier in the show, especially if you're going to take that over to PlayStation, you got to get people up to date on Gears in order to make that matter. You don't just throw them into the 6th entry in the series and let it fly, right? So, and I think that is this year, because again, a collection is more of a kind of an evergreen thing. Like, you can come back to that, and nostalgia will bring people to it. You'll get a bunch of people in the moment, but I don't think it's as big a deal if you miss the zeitgeist because some big other game launched alongside of a collection like that. That's already an established
Good point.
thing.
I like that. All right, and then the final question: PeopleCanFly, which is we now heard is helping with the co-development of Gears E-Day. They also have an IP that they're working on with Xbox. What do you want them to do for like that IP? If people can fly.
So weren't they the ones that did Bulletstorm too?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I liked the concept and the idea behind that game. It just got kind of old after a couple levels in, but I feel like they have some first person chops there. I don't know what they would do third person apart from, because that's what they're working on, is going to be ostensibly a third person game with Gears. Man, I don't know what I would want out of them. Because I mean, think about it. Xbox kind of have the first person chops in the stable already. Like, you've got id Software in the building already.
Machine Games
is in the building already. So you've got Wolfenstein, you've got Doom, you've got Quake.
Facts.
And I don't think Xbox. I guess they're not going to be an Xbox studio, so they can kind of do what they want. But especially with that stuff, man, probably got to go third person something.
Okay.
Hopefully a new IP, because again, we're lacking that. I don't think there's anything out there that really. I mean, they're already kind of helping with the existing IP with Gears, and hopefully, something to think about here, because Gears, for all intent, from everything we've heard, is going to be on Unreal 5.
Right.
So hopefully that gets their feet wet with Unreal 5, and then when they go to do their thing on their own, whatever that happens to be, it's going to be good stuff then.
I like that. Good stuff. Addict with 3 questions. Let's start with the first. GearsOfWarEday. Rumors. 2025 targeting, yay or nay? You're muted.
Yeah, I think it's coming out this year.
Ooh, where are we putting it?
Yeah, probably September, October. I think it'll be announced not too long after.
Okay.
And then they'll probably have, the crazy part is, like, part of me is like worried of like cannibalizing each other.
Yeah.
But I think if this game does come out this year, I don't think if GTA comes out this year, something's getting pushed. But for some reason, I feel like the industry is acting like it's not. Because, we keep hearing all these rumors that it's coming out. And I've heard from people that I trust that it's coming out this year. So, in my personal
opinion,
opinion,
Gears coming out
Gears is coming out this year.
Right.
So, does that mean it's coming out? I don't know. Here's the thing. People don't understand, like, today they'll be saying one thing and tomorrow
it could change.
We changed our whole plans up. I think if GTA doesn't come out this year, something will come out the September-October range, and something will come out November-December range.
All right, so
I think you might get the rare things get pushed up if suddenly GTA doesn't come out. Because seriously, I think there's a lot of companies out there right now that are like, where the heck do we put our stuff if GTA, we're assuming it's going the last quarter at some point. We don't want to be around that blast damage. So if they see that's open, somebody's going to rush in to fill that void, because then at that point, I assume if they come out and say, yeah, we're coming out, let's say February 2026, then then everyone's got to get the heck out of the way of that then.
Right.
I think Gears is one of those titles that can actually withstand that blast.
We're gonna get to you. So.
I think Gears can look him straight in the face and be like,
"Here you go." He loves the
what
smoke.
GTA?
He loves smoke. Addict for everything. Everything.
No, I'm just saying.
Hold on. Just to clarify, you're saying GTA, it can survive GTA.
Yeah.
Oh God,
that is crazy. I don't think there's a title in the industry that can survive GTA right now.
Well, from all the stuff that I heard and the revisions, yeah.
If you was a developer, would you publish anything next to GTA 6?
Why would you ask Zachary? He ain't not like listen, I'm not even a damn developer. What? Anyway, to what I was saying, like Zachary, Zach, if you was gonna eat a glizzy, I'm just saying, like, anyway.
Look at that. King's always about anything that doesn't
listen. The thought process with that is totally different. With all the stuff that I've been hearing about with Grand Theft Auto, old boy may not be who you think he is.
Oh boy.
I think DEI has infected your boy, and they've been told to tone down some stuff. So maybe he's not as controversial as you once thought. Maybe he do get that twerking on top of a hood of a car, but that's a rap video.
Hey, man, yo.
Yeah, you know, so maybe he not who you think he is. Maybe he come out and be that one.
Sound like hope. Sound like cope.
Listen. That sound like that. Nothing in this.
Somebody scared.
Nah, I don't care if he show up. I don't care. I'm not making
hoping
a game
for the banana play.
Listen. I'm not making a game. But what I do understand is a lot of dudes had to go back, and I got documented facts. I put that stuff out. They did have to fix some stuff up because they was doing some stuff that was a little bit overboard. Now, in the climate that we're in, cancel culture is real. You might step on a banana peel here that you can't do Ballad of Gay Tony today. You can't do it.
You might now. I mean, with
you could do it, but you can't. No, listen.
Oh, I know what you mean. You can do it, but you can't do it.
You can do it, but you can't name it that.
Right. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? So y'all dudes be acting like, oh, you know, he go against the grain. He's a wild cowboy. He got old. He got fat. He got kids. You don't know who he is right now. Okay. So he might pop out and he might be wrong. I'm not saying that he not lit, but I ended him before. Y'all the dudes that's really bugging about him is the people that play that Grand Theft Auto online. Those don't know life for dudes. So I got a dude named Fortnite that ain't scared of nothing.
Well, we know
that. I can tell you that day that he come out, they're gonna put a heist mode.
No, I'm not gonna front on Fortnite. Like I'm there, but you said Gears.
That's another one of those properties that's big. That's the thing.
This man said the lightweight champ.
No,
I
feel like this is a poll time. This is a poll time.
Well, you've been going at me all day. I think.
How is me putting up a poll going at you?
Let's put up a poll to see if we should ask Zach. Anyway, so all right, so the topic is what's the topic again? PeopleCanFly, right?
Yeah. Well, I didn't get Addicts. The rest of Addicts asked this, and then I was gonna get in because y'all jumped in. But while he's doing that, so Addicts, do you think Gears is coming out? Gears either is coming out this year potentially. Collection, yes or no this year? Gears collection.
Yes.
Okay.
And I think we get the collection sooner rather than later.
Okay. PeopleCanFly's game. What do you want with a new IP or whatever? What you want from them?
I couldn't really tell you. I would like maybe I don't know. Like they make IP? Like I wouldn't be an issue with like the Outriders too. I actually enjoyed that game a little bit. Not like a whole lot, but
Outriders was good.
I feel like they deserve another shot at it, even though it wasn't like the funnest game in the world for me. I think they deserve another shot at Outriders.
I don't think they're gonna do a live service game though.
Yeah, it probably.
Technically, he's a looter. Technically, he's a looter.
He's a looter shooter, but at the same time, it relied on heavy traffic, and I think right now it's too much stuff that will make that game iffy. It will fall flat, just like Outriders. It will have a high peak in the beginning, and if it's not on the service, then it will fall flat at some point.
I mean, we'll see. They had to drag
because it's just no recognizable things. I mean, it had good premise. It was really good. It was dope. It was dope while it was in Game Pass. The moment it slipped out, it slipped out.
We'll see. But King, you're up. E-Day 2025. Let's start with that. Is that coming this year?
I was told. How do I say this? I think that it was going to come out next year with a new Halo, new Forza, and it was going to be Halo, Gears, and Forza launching with the new console. But with this direction,
2026.
2026, 2027. New console coming out next year. I stand on that. On straight business, 10 toes down on this. Look him right in the eyes. While I get the blizzard.
Stupid.
Yo, you a wild crazy.
You a wild boy. You got me with my hands, bro. You know I don't like Indian styles, bro.
I'm a big boy running up on the stranger, looking him in the eyes and slamming the glizzy down.
Doing these
look. You need to find somebody that you can tell is not from New York to do this to. And
yes,
I feel like folks in New York, this might be like daily.
It can go left. They'll figure it out.
We might start a new trend. It might be wild crazy. You might see dudes running up on glizzy, eating glizzies.
Yeah, a whole bunch of dudes sidewalking.
You know, dudes is gonna really clown me in New York for this glizzy game. Anyway, I'm really hashtag no glizzies. I'm that guy.
Yes.
So I think, so what Phil said in one of his interviews is they're at a point right now where the games that they talk about is games that's coming out very soon.
Yeah.
They showed Gears. They showed Perfect Dark. They showed Fable. All those games are slated to come out this year.
Well, not Perfect.
Perfect Dark is
though.
First half of next year.
That'd be crazy.
From what I hear, is like a February joint.
That'd be lit.
So it falls in the fiscal period of this year before the next market period or whatever, next quarter. It could happen. I could see it going in Indiana Jones Christmas spot.
So December.
Yeah, I can see that because I think they find Christmas nice. Not too many games launched there, and they found success with Indiana Jones. Some people may say, but they might miss Game of the Year. I think Game of the Year would be Indiana Jones can go for Game of the Year this year because technically it's going to launch on the PlayStation. And I know I was talking to somebody and they said, well, it's going to launch early on in the year and people will forget about it by the end of the year. But then it's going to launch on the Switch 2 again at some point in the middle of the year, I believe. So I believe Indiana Jones will be up for Game of the Year. And it's going to win. It'd be wild if it wins for PlayStation.
Technically, it'd win for Xbox too because Xbox, it wasn't in. Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
but that's nuts, right? That'd be absolutely insane. And then the Xbox tax would be kicked down the street. That's crazy.
Has that ever happened before? A re-release gets nominated for Game of the Year? Like, I don't know.
It's not a re-release. It's not a re-release.
It would be technically a new release because remember the Game Awards doesn't count anything after November. So technically it
missed the deadline.
It missed the deadline, so it would be able to qualify for 2026 nominations.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. It says I've never seen it because of the recency
we've
bias.
never had a situation like that. So
we'll see.
Like to me, like because. Here's the thing: it's in December, so it's going on next year anyway. Like it doesn't matter now. It'd be different if it didn't release in December and released because my thing is like we're gonna see Indiana Jones next year anyway because it came out in December.
Right.
But the case you're talking about is if they released Indiana Jones last year and then they're releasing the PS5 version this year, would that mean it can get re-nominated to go back in the Game of the Year?
No, I'm talking about this year.
Yeah, well,
I mean, it's going to be
the Xbox versions in the time slot, so they're both qualified.
It's going to be forgotten by that time. What I'm saying is, it's going to be in the cycle. It's going to be in the zeitgeist because of the PlayStation release, and then later on when it releases on Nintendo, it'll still be in the conversation.
Right.
Or it will have a chance to actually win. So I do believe that E-Day will launch this year.
All right. What about Gears Collection this year? Okay.
I believe that Gears Collection launches this year. And I believe that Gears Collection launches this year, day and date on PlayStation or whatever, and to get them up to speed. And then E-Day would probably, if it does go over, will go over probably in like 6 months after it launches on Xbox. It launches this year, it'll launch next year in PlayStation.
Wait, you don't think Gears is going to be E-Day, going to be day and date?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, all right.
I don't think so. I think it'll be Indiana Jones type of thing. It'll be a Val type of thing. It'll be a South of Midnight type of thing. I think it'll be one of those things where case-to-case basis conversation will pop back up again, opposed to like we'll let you know it's on a need-to-know basis and you don't need to know type of thing. I believe that.
When it comes to like the video game awards thing, I think if they're able to, I'm starting to think Microsoft is going away from caring about the video game awards like that. If they're able to get in it, they're able to get in it. But I don't think they're gonna like move heaven and earth just to get their game out a month or two early.
No, I don't think so.
No, fair enough. And last one,
people can fly. I believe they're gonna make a Painkiller.
Okay.
That was one of the notable franchises that they did make, and it was very good at, very successful at. I'm one of those people that I'm a Judgment dude. Like I really like Judgment.
I like Judgment. I think Judgment doesn't get a fair shake. It's not like it was not. Don't get me wrong. It's not. I wouldn't say it's better than the other Gears games, but it wasn't as bad as the way people were making it. Well,
seem. they outcast it because of the colors. It was a lot more colors. I think they used a lot more primary colors in it, and the levity. That it had. It wasn't as somber as the other mainstay Gears. And let's be real, dudes. Yeah, the dudes don't really like beard like
that's
that.
What it is. These do like beard. They wanted more Marcus and Dom. That's what it is. But but did they have that? What is it? The judgment system or the director system where like every encounter would change. Like it wouldn't be the same. I thought that was very cool.
I thought it was an innovative game. Yeah, it was very good. I think People Can Fly is because I like Bulletstorm. I like what they can do, what they can bring to the table with Coalition. I think that's a good pickup. Microsoft did say before they are willing, and when they said this, we didn't listen. We have IPs, and we're willing to work with anyone who's willing to license these IPs. We're willing to license them out. They have a ton of IPs, and I'm pretty sure they're talking to more people, and they got enough studios that they can have other developers come on and linchpin with these studios to make games. It's a very smart move on their part.
Yeah, shout out to People Can Fly. Yeah, I'll make my bars off
because they're first party games after that.
Yeah, and they're helping out obviously with development of E-Day, so that's cool.
Yeah.
Look, Gears E-Day, look. If it come out, will I be upset? No, I'm not gonna say like, yo, I don't want y'all to come out, same kind of thing. I just feel like, bro, it was cool last year when Tom would say that because you could say it was targeting 2025. But now that I know what 2025 is, I just think like I don't see where it fits. I honestly don't. Like I just like, all right.
Hard to think they don't care.
Maybe so. But my thing is like, all right, Towerborn, people forgot Towerborn's still coming. People forgot Replace is still coming. We got Fable, we got Outer Worlds 2, another Call of Duty.
They better fix that Replace.
Yeah, we know about that, yeah. Then we got Starfield content every year. That's what they said. We're getting that. Ninja Gaiden now has entered the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like that's literally a game every month. Like it's to the point where now you're gonna have to do 2 games a month. So to me, I only see Gears E-Day coming out is if someone slips and like, yo, we're not gonna make it, right? We're gonna have to push it to 2026. There's a slot open, or big GTA is outside. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, I don't know, man. I don't see. Now, what I do feel, where I agree with Darren 100%, is collection. Collection, it doesn't matter when it comes out because it's an established IP that's already...
Supposedly, it has no multiplayer in it. That was the rumor.
With collection?
Yeah, the collection's only got the single player.
I can see that. I can see a situation where they like, and me and King, we know how. Shut up, King. Me and King don't like that multiplayer, so they could get. Hey,
I don't like it
that
either.
Guy multiplayer can kick rocks.
Shotgun roll is not my bag.
Shotgun roll, nah, I'm with King on that. I ride with King all day. I don't care if you in your feelings. You like Gears, that multiplayer is whack.
Yep. You go have fun with it.
Yeah, go ahead with that.
That's cool. I'm glad you like it.
Glad you like that.
I don't like it.
Right.
I don't like it.
Yeah, we here for the single player. And I think
they come out and they don't have multiplayer. I'm telling you,
I don't know if that's true.
Well, you like rumors. I heard a rumor that if that game come out and it don't have multiplayer, you know who you are. I'm gonna be on your head top.
You messing.
Because that means they feel like I do.
No, listen, the people feel like they do. I mean, that's a fact. Like it's not. You're not saying that out of pocket. It's to the fact that
it's a contingent that really believe that's God bless.
The engagement says otherwise.
Tell the truth, shame the devil. I'm just saying.
Exactly.
But
now that horde.
Listen, apparently the powers
horde
that
mode,
be,
that would be a crime if they left that out.
The horde, I'm with that.
I heard they leaving that out too.
Yeah, well, he said, yo, Chris said, man, y'all just pissed off all 8 people in the Gears 5 lobby. Hey, yo, exactly. We can pull the numbers up. That ain't on no engagement, so it is what it is. But
I said all 8 people.
Yeah, I can see the single player coming back. So to your point, yeah, to me it doesn't matter. Gears Collection could go any month alongside any other game. It's added to it. Plus,
it's gonna launch day and date with Ghost of Yoda.
You stupid Yoda. and the cool thing is, again, you got to get them up to speed. You got to get, hey, this is what Gears is. You get in, boom, boom.
Wish list it.
Exactly. Tell your friends at PlayStation. Tell your
well, you know, this sets up, because if you got that, you got, 1, 2, 3 trilogy, right? Mm-hmm. And that sets up a second trilogy of Judgment 4, 5 to catch the PlayStation folks up.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you can make some money off that.
Yeah, because and plus you got to get them to notice the story. Bro, they're going to make hand over fist money, Gears on these platforms, and then you can hit them with the E-Day as the prequel before, So they lined up. I still think Gears is 2026 because 2026. What?
God, do you think they have the...
Oh, if they do Mad World.
If they do the commercial...
Dudes
and they have a bunch of listen.
They just throw a PlayStation logo at the end.
PlayStation.
No, they have a bunch of Xbox dudes running as a Mad World.
It's Mad World. So sorry.
Oh my God.
Oh man, that was crazy.
Start a fight.
That'll get people upset. But my prediction with E-Day, I do think 2026 because then it's like you throw that with a State of Decay 3. You most likely have a Clockwork Revolution.
The reason why I kind of push back on that a little bit is I don't think they can afford to push stuff back because your mindset is they can't. There's no where to put it now. My mindset is there's nowhere to put it then either.
No, but 2026 ain't so far that we know. Ain't as stacked.
I think it's going to be just as stacked as this year.
I think this June show is going to show you some news.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. How many studios do they have at this
36.
point?
I think. Listen, to your point, to your point, I will give you this. We have to figure at some point it's time for the new Horizon to get announced.
Yeah,
right?
in June.
It's time, right? So Horizon can get announced.
State of Decay 3
State of Decay 3, right? Okay, we got that, and then we got most likely Clockwork Revolution from NXL. Right?
Yeah.
That's coming, right? So I get it. There's really no place. But I think more right now, what we know about 2025, there's no place to put E-Day. Where are we putting this? What month are we putting this?
They're AAA publishing, man.
Yeah, well, look, that's the...
You know how they do? They got mad dudes they can put stuff on.
To your point, these are good problems to have.
Yeah,
this is where...
Last time I heard Xbox ain't got no games.
Yeah, facts.
I think between June, Gears...
Summer June.
I don't think Gears Collection. I don't think they're gonna market that a lot. Yeah. It's gonna be one of those things where it's like it's just
market on PlayStation.
First off, there's a direct next week on PlayStation
for sure
that the Gears Ultimate thing might show up to. Yeah. We don't know at this point.
I'm with you on Collection. I think Collection is coming this year. I'm with you.
I think from June to October.
Yeah.
They're probably going to drop 3 or 4 games.
Absolutely. They're going to drop. It's going to be a game every month. I just don't feel that E-Day going to be one of them. That's my only. I'm with you minus the E-Day. You know what I'm saying? But everything else is all good. But as far as the last part, People Can Fly. Bro, I'm with Attic on this, man. Like, I don't care what King talk about, man. I want that.
Outriders is dope. I was playing in hard body karate when y'all left me.
Facts.
I was still there by myself.
That game,
me and Mason.
I missed Outriders.
That game changed the game, man, for a brand new IP. Obviously, they had me in my skivvies too long with the glitches.
That's what I was about to say. Wasn't there a big save problem with that?
Yeah, had me in the boxer briefs outside with the chest out.
Had you out there with Black Mouth.
Black Mouth and no loot, but the game was dope.
When you loaded in with Black Mouth, you was like, oh!
Yeah, it was wild. But Outriders was fire, man. Like, again, it didn't take itself serious with the story, but the looter shooter aspect, dope. The end game had good content, but they did things the way you did the perks, and it was so fire. Like, for their first looter to lock it out the park like that, and let's just say, you make it multi-plat, right? You get the Game Pass bag again. I'm with the Outriders too, man. That's just
I don't think Microsoft is handing out them Game Pass bags no more like that.
True, but I mean,
I think it's getting kind of stink over there because with the MLB the show,
they got so many.
dudes think it's a foregone conclusion that Microsoft is supposed to give you money.
Oh, facts.
Like, remember, they
the
they give money to get the game.
Right.
Now, sometimes if something doesn't work out, they be like, nah, decline that back. I talked to a lot of developers, and developers said, I'm waiting for the call.
No, I get that. And the fact that they got ABK now.
They got too much
They got
stuff.
too many. Like, they don't
I don't think they're trying to.
They don't really need to.
They don't need to do it
They might
anymore.
go to some smaller indies.
Yes.
You know, but as far as AAA, like
I
they're
agree.
providing all the AAA.
Yeah, I agree. They don't need to do that.
Unless they get something on the down low.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly.
Yeah, like I totally agree. I'm not disputing that at all. So yeah, we'll see. That would just be selfishly, you know what I'm saying, I like what they did there. But that's all I got. Let's wrap this thing up.
Hell yeah.
Because we had
I made my hour back.
Yeah, you did that joint right there. But shout out to the Darren one, man. Came through, held us down. You know what I'm saying?
My man Shazam.
Yo, he calls you Shazam. I'll be laughing.
And
He didn't remember who your name was. I was like, he's been on the show. He's like, who? I showed him the episode. He's like, oh, that's my man Shazam.
Yeah,
you do look like Shazam.
He had, like, I'm a super old school Shazam head, right?
He loves Shazam.
When I saw you, I was like, oh my God. If he ain't never do that costume for Halloween, he's stupid.
All you gotta do is to put the lightning bolt in the joint.
That's all he
I was in X-Men's that's me. So this Halloween I got myself in 97 Wolverine was what I rocked for
Classic.
it was not flattering.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this: if you come back on the show and you keep bothering me with these glizzies, I'm gonna put you in the Shazam suit.
That's gonna be your joint. The Shazam suit.
Hey, and your name gonna be Billy Madison, and then your ass are Billy Baxton, and you're gonna yell out Shazam, and you're gonna have on the whole Shazam suit. I'm gonna call you the Big Red Cheese.
Salute, man. Tell the people where you can find out what you got going. Tesla, tell bits. What's going on with you, man?
So yeah, actually, I just threw a link in the chat for you. So one of my big things every year is I play for Extra Life.
Oh, nice.
And so I wanted to throw that out there for everyone. Game day is way off in November, but fundraising is able to go through all year. So if you got a minute, you can hit up that link and throw a buck or two there.
Boom. There we go.
Would much appreciate that.
Got you right now. Shazam is in the building. Let's go. Support.
But yeah, you can find me at Tesla Tidbits on X. I'm daring one on X as well, but Tesla Tidbits is my bigger account. I talk all sorts of nonsense on there, mostly Tesla, but I throw video game takes out there, sports takes, 49ers, Browns. Got my Ohio State Buckeyes national champions.
Flex.
I was hoping to have a hat for today, but unfortunately, everyone wants those hats because we're champs again. And
woe is you.
It didn't get here. Didn't get here in time. So
Woe is Darren one. He just wins so much. It's just so hard to get championship hats. Must be a problem. Look,
I needed to get up to the pro level though, and maybe my Cavs can do it this year. They just waxed the Luca-less Mavs today. Well, actually, it might still be in progress, but they were up some ridiculous. It was 50-19 after one quarter.
Yeah. When I come out to the big outside, pull up. I was supposed to do that. The Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame, yeah.
NFL Hall of Fame. But hopefully this year it'll be better, and we'll get that popping. So
I'm not going to no NFL Hall of Fame till my Jets win. And if they don't ever win, I'm just going to die without a ring.
Oh man, I'm gonna go say hi to Joe Namath for you, man. I'm gonna say hi to your Big Joe.
I think
they got a hologram of him in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, I gotta
actually.
see
Yeah,
that.
I think Joe cursed us, bro.
Yeah, you just sold your soul for that one, like the Mets in '86. I feel
that dude. Damn, man.
I feel that, but I salute to him, and of course, Lord Addict. Where can people find you? What you got going on, man?
Find me on Twitter, Lord Addict ILP. Find me on YouTube at Gaming Addict. I'll be releasing some reviews this week. Addict Arena, kind of restructuring that a little bit.
Are you gonna be practicing and slurping your boba?
I'm just gonna do that.
You
I'm
gonna
gonna
What?
I'm a pre-run that.
Too much. You too much now.
I'm gonna take that in.
I'm a pre-run that. I'm a wing that. So
You working on your
I'm
technique?
a wing it.
Working on your technique.
Yeah, I'm a develop a technique during the event. So
Because last time you couldn't take it all the way down when we was in LA. Remember?
yeah, that's fine. This time will be different.
You didn't like the texture of the bulb in your mouth. Remember?
This time will be different.
He said last time he wasn't ready. He wasn't ready.
This time will be different. I will succeed.
That ball hit
Where
his
past
throat.
addicts
He's
have failed.
Yo, it was so funny. Rest in peace, Whiskey, because he was around with Whiskey, SWAT, and what you call it, we were all laughing because he was like, I don't like that.
It was funny because every morning I would get up and I'll be standing in front of the boba shop.
Yes.
And he's
Shout out
like,
to
yo,
Monkey.
King, where are you going?
Yes.
I'm going to get boba. I was at boba shop every day. And he was like, I got to try this boba. He always throwing himself in the middle of something. And he sat there with it. I said, what's up? Yo, love it. I said, it's the greatest. His face was utter disgust. Like he thought I found the holy grail. So he was like, King is doing it. I'm doing it too.
Yeah, I was deceived.
He was disgusted.
I was bamboozled.
I've never seen him so angry at drinking something.
Yo, he looked at me like, your
was
choice in
bamboozled,
beverage
man.
is disgusting.
I'm never doing that again.
I'd rather pluck my eyes out than take that stuff.
It's going to be great to see you go back to Boba, man, taking that thing down, man.
Boba missed you.
Boba missed you, baby. That's what it is. Salute.
The Bulls said hello.
Anyway, Lord King, where can the find you? What you got going on, sir?
Man, Darren one, thank you for showing up, man. Thank you for rocking out for the whole show. You was insightful. I like your takes on a lot of things. And I really appreciate you being here today, especially when I was a little bit late. Yeah. So I know you held me down. Unlike these two over here, you wasn't in part of whatever they was about. You stand as an independent bystander, and you was like, I'm gonna have to rock with King because these dudes is acting up today. So I appreciate you. Thank you for showing up.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, don't take him to no Hall of Fame, nothing.
Damn.
And listen, unless he wearing his Crocs. And he gotta walk in. And he gotta walk in the Hall of Fame like this.
Such idiotic foolishness. Anyway.
You can catch me on Xbox Frontline News. Where I drop videos daily talking about the industry with an Xbox spin.
Yeah.
And it's satire draped in facts.
Yeah.
Satire
draped in facts. I respect it.
These dudes, y'all don't get it. Satire. It's impossible. That's an oxymoron. Yes. All right. Also, Frontline Gaming streams. Well, I stream games daily. Now, majority of the games I stream a lot of free-to-play games because you can jump into Discord and hang out with me, and we can play some games. What I'm trying to do is bridge a gap between the communities and have people just play together because I see you guys talk more negatively about each other on Twitter, and mainly Twitter is where I base my social media at. Some people base their social media at Facebook or Instagram. I'm not really an Instagram dude. I just post little things on Instagram, Facebook, just for promotion. Blue Sky, not really over there. The app is too slow. It's kind of broken. And I think Twitter is a little bit more immediate, a little bit fresh out, and I have more friends there.
Yeah, I actually don't. I think Blue Sky actually runs really well. But like my thing is like I'm not gonna go somewhere because people always say that everyone go to Blue Sky, everyone go this, everyone go there, and then they tweet more on Twitter than they are, X than they are in the place where they told us to go. So it's like if you can't stand on your own grounds, why would you want me to stand on your grounds? Like
facts. So I'm on Twitter and I see you guys. A lot of dudes go at me, and I'm giving you the opportunity to voice your opinion to me directly in chat, where if you have the balls or the panties, and then there's no women that actually act as ignorant as you guys do. So I salute to the women that has more balls than the guys. But dudes, y'all could show up. We could have a conversation. You could tell me where I'm wrong at with certain things, and I can admit when I'm wrong with certain things. At the end of the day, this is all video games, and we all love video games. And I don't lie to you guys. I have every console. I just prefer Xbox, and I like my ecosystem, and I'm not going to sugarcoat anything when it comes to that. But y'all can come over, and if y'all want to go to my Twitch channel where I play on Twitch, my PlayStation stuff like that, I'll be testing PlayStation 5 games on the Pro to see what's the differences that they add in. Well, there's no console war. It's like let's say stuff? No. Oh, okay. Like let's say Ghost of Tsushima. What's the enhancements that the PlayStation 5 Pro has on it? So if somebody's interested in the PlayStation 5 Pro, I could tell them about it does this. Like when I did Demon Souls, it has some really nice enhancements to it. So again, and I was probably the only one that was streaming Astrobot at the time when I was screaming for the game to sell more, So again, I'm the hater, right? But y'all can catch me over there. Y'all can catch me at ILP, where I don't console war, and I'm just all about the facts and the news. That's it. And I'm not about glizzies, but yet they're forcing me to eat one.
Yes. So I'm not about Crocs, yet here I am. Anyway, again, salute to the realm, salute to the Lord. It's a lot of fun. Just want to say something. I forgot to say this at the beginning of the show. Appreciate life. I just went through a very traumatic experience, and it just made me realize how quickly things can go. And I just love my brothers. I wanted to make this about having fun and laughing together. I love doing this stuff. Love hanging out with y'all, even when y'all disagree with me. But it's always fun. But just again, appreciate life, man. At a drop of a dime, things can change, and these things are important. So again, hug your loved ones, all that good stuff. As far as the super chats, we got a couple more. I'm gonna take care of this. Mr. Irishman, salute to you. £5 super chat. I've been thinking of buying an OLED, and I'm debating between an LG C4 or a LG B4. I don't see much difference besides price. Any thoughts? We directed them anywhere? OLED game? I like C4.
Nah, I haven't been in the market for a new television until 8K content is real. So I can't tell you that. I got two LGs in the house. Yeah. I got Samsungs, and I got the last great Panasonic television. So
definitely. I like the C4, but who am I? If we get the deal that works best for you.
Yeah, whatever your wallet calls.
Oh yeah, that part. Yep. We got Maxwell
You can get a Vizio. But do not, under any circumstance, purchase a TCL.
There you go. You heard it here from him first. Maxwell Quevedo, $5 super chat. Talk about Project Ooze from PeopleCanFly. I think it's a Sony game. Also, Nishino is hardware platform guy. They're already scaling back PC ports. Interesting. All right, we'll see. Lieutenant Hulk, $2 super chat. We need to talk about GTA versus COD. Break it down. I mean, that's going to happen.
Ain't nothing to talk about.
You know what I'm saying?
You know who's outside. And if that dude happened to run around on that day, I could tell you who gonna still show up.
Look,
I could tell you who ain't gonna miss that day.
I would say Call of Duty is one of the few games that could potentially compete with GTA.
Yeah,
but I wouldn't do it either. So I would at least try to beat GTA to the market. If it comes out in November, I'm coming out in October.
You wouldn't put out Call of Duty, but you'll jump up and do squats.
What are you talking about? I'm not even saying anything.
He's ridiculous. Anyway, and then again, shout out to Spartan661 gifting 5 ILP members. Put the crest in the chat, man. Much love. That's what I got. Everybody. Oh, shout out to Fonz. He said get the C4. Shout out to my man Scream, man. I miss you, man. I haven't talked to Scream in a minute. See a bunch of y'all in the chat. Yobi, what up? Salute, man. Everything is everything. Love.
Blessings.
You know what I'm saying? But again,
and
what's up? Got that.
And real quick, if you guys, when it comes to, first off, want to appreciate all the support we've been getting for the Road to Tokyo thing.
Facts.
I know that we're doing like a really bad job, but if you guys want to get like something physical,
we got that coming.
To actually hold in your hands when it comes to support the Road to Tokyo.
Yeah, like that boba in your throat.
You gonna hold that.
That's fine. But if you guys want that, we actually have merchandise. We have Road to Tokyo stuff. It's right there. Bam. I don't know if that's the creator.
Oh yeah, well that's in the store, but we have something that we're working on that's going to really knock your socks off.
Yeah. So I don't know if when you click that, if it actually goes to the.
It worked.
Yeah, so pick you guys up a road to Tokyo.
I threw the link out. I don't know if it worked.
No.
It could be to an unsolicited site, but
it's no. I knew it was from Teespring, but
he'd be like, "That's my OnlyFans." My bad. Sorry.
I knew it was from. I knew it was from Teespring. I just didn't know if it was like the creator dashboard or like the actual store.
Nah, you good. You good. Yeah, salute to us again. Much love on the joint. We see everything going on with the Road to Tokyo support. That's much love. God tier very screen. Salute. Anyway, that's all I got. Addy, we can send them somebody or we good?
Yeah, let's see who we gonna send them to.
Fonzo?
Yeah, good merchandise, man. Good merchandise. I
Thank you.
Highly recommend it if you guys want, to have something a little bit more physical for helping.
Yes, sir. Set up too.
They really
nobody.
No one.
All right, nobody on. We ain't sending y'all nowhere.
Get that king. Don't buck up on me, bro.
I guess since Smooth came in here, we'll send you guys a weapon wheel. It's only people on.
Yeah, don't forget to get the holding line pillow.
Keep in mind, weapon wheel is not this podcast. They're very loose over there.
We're pretty loose on this show.
We loose. We were wild.
Nah, see what it is. We don't curse, but the innuendos.
Pause. Crazy.
Yeah, yo, pause.
I was just suggesting.
It was you. You was the leader of the pause gang.
I was just suggesting. Anyway, look, everybody enjoy your Sunday. Everybody here. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.